Go, let's play video one.
Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually.
Wow. That's fucked.
No, it is. It's so fucked. It is so fucked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really pathetic.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know.
Just consider your life choices.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't, I don't.
I can tell you don't.
Yeah. It's,
There's a fucking obvious reason why she doesn't end her life, because she wants fucking attention.
That's it. That's, I like it.
Her fucking piss poor life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Just replay that words again. Just replay that words again, or just that bit again. Now listen very, very carefully, people. This is what you've got lurking on these apps. This is what you have lurking across these apps.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually.
Wow. That's fucked.
No, it is.
She's
So
200 people in her
It is
life.
so fucked, yeah. Yeah.
Mental, man. Fucking mental.
Yeah.
Really pathetic.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Bear in mind, people, that person is from Australia, yeah? All right, that person is from Australia. Now, we're limited of what we can do over that. We can only go on these live feeds, make a couple of awareness videos, plaster it up on the website, and hopefully try to share as much information we can to the people in Australia, if possible. Because, listen, this app, any person on this app, yeah, can get access. All you need is a username. All you need is someone to share it to your account. It doesn't matter where the child is around the world. This person might be in Australia. Doesn't make it no difference than him trying to message your child in the UK or wherever. Do you understand? Anywhere across the world. And people like that, let me put it this way to you, but be careful of being bananaed. A wronging is a wronging no matter what part of the world they're in. Yeah? And a child is a child. A child that needs protecting from people like this is a child. Doesn't matter. Grooming is grooming. A child is a child, no matter where about the child is, what part of the world. Do you understand? And the likes of that on this app. Now, this particular person, is it on that video where they speak about what happened with their younger brother?
It's on one of the YouTube ones, but I can't remember which one it was. So you've got this one here, but I think this one will get me none though. But I'll play it.
Okay.
You got a seizure one, false allegations, massive trigger warning.
Put trigger warnings, people, in this chat, please, as much as you can. Trigger warnings.
I'm just going to play every video. Let's go from the top. And if it's not...
I'm going to get a lot of hate for this. And quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I've been shadow banned on TikTok, so no one will see this at all because TikTok decided to shadow ban me. But I just want to say that my carer was on shift and I overheard a conversation of her saying that her payment slip, like her pay slip was like, it wasn't the right amount of money and she was $200 short. And I overheard that. So I decided to...
It's me. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
I'm very sorry. You take your money.
No,
yeah?
I gave you that $200.
Listen, you keep this money. We'll go and do our hair. You pay for my hair when we go and do it together.
I think this is not the right one. This is the one about...
It's
That's about the care, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a separate one. There is one there where she speaks about the brother, is it?
Yeah.
I don't really know how to like start YouTube videos, so this is the best you're gonna get. Over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to talk about some pretty hard stuff. So massive trigger warning to every video that I do, but I want to talk about today child-on-child sexual assault. So there's a whole backstory to this, but I was 8 years of age, and my stepbrother was 4. We were in his room. I was playing with blocks. I didn't know anything sexual whatsoever. I was completely oblivious to it, where he was not, because of his mother. So I was playing with blocks, and he literally was in the room. He was playing with this WWE ring toy thing. So he got the string of that, and he goes to me. He was right there. I was here. He was facing me. I'm getting visuals. It's okay. It's alright. And he got the string and he goes, oh, look. And I'm like, okay. And I got it. And he's like, put it up my bum. And I'm like, I didn't know what it was. He turned around and pulls my hand to his bum, essentially. And then after that, his mother walks in, she finds me, whatever, doing this thing. I looked at her and I was like, what was going on? Like, I had no idea what was going on.
You did. So, you had all the ideas in the world.
My dad.
He's 4 years old.
You knew what you were doing, and you still brought it on to this age right now, talking about, you've admitted it on camera, on a TikTok app, with a lot of children on it.
Started having an adult conversation to an 8-year-old. So she started talking about, oh, this is how penises work, and this is what penises are, and these are what boobies are, and this is how sex works. And she showed me, roughly all of that. So I was exposed to sexual things ever since I was 8.
I've heard enough of that. I've heard enough of that one. Honestly,
It's no good to me. I can't listen to that anymore.
I can't because that's someone that just wants to try to justify the fact that now
of a double standards
because of a young age, because of certain things at a young age, because she done what she did back then at a young age. Now that's excusing her to this day that she feels that way about the young children. This is someone who is offering young children money on the Roblox accounts or whatever it is on the Roblox accounts, yeah. It gets worse, Danny. I know it gets worse, yeah. But Big Jamie's account is gonna get bananaed, and I know we need to do trigger warnings on them. There is more and more videos. I think it's probably should be better. It should be better to be plastered on the website or something else. Do you understand?
The justification of it is this one.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually.
Wow. That's fucked.
No, it is. It's so fucked. It is so fucked, yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I'll play any video when it comes to wrongers like that, and I'll lose millions of accounts.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That's fucking disgusting, and I don't care. That woman cannot justify any shit of. I've got a 5-year-old son, and I can tell you one thing: they don't talk about stuff like that.
Yeah.
She was 8 years old, drumming it into that 4-year-old's head.
100%, 100%. Ali, good evening. And that person is still allowed on it. This is why, people. This is why no one is doing nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, no one is doing nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? No one is doing nothing. The police are backlogged and inundated with every sort of report under the sun. People are getting things sent back to them that nothing can happen. This is why very, very important that people work together on this one. Now, I don't know how many people is in here from Australia. If you are from Australia or are familiar with
there's
her,
messages, there's loads that can be shown, but like you say, it will get you bananaed on the message side of things, but you can post it up into thing. But there's messages of this person offering Roblox coins for, I'm going to say about, not like
listen, I'll say it if it gets bananaed, for children to send them dirty, disturbing pictures and videos. They are paying for it on the roadblocks. This is what this woman is offering our children, and this is what's sitting on your TikTok app right now. This is what's sitting on your TikTok app right now. On this app, all someone has got to do is send it across. Can we put the name in the chat, please? Can we put the name of that account in that chat? That chat needs to be monitored, needs to be reported, needs as much attention brought to it, needs to be gone.
Disco Dave. Jamie, I've inboxed you. I'll check when I come off Disco Dave.
Disco Dave, do me one favour, right? I'm letting you back in this chat. Don't be flooding my chat again like you did the last few times. It's the last time I let you back in around my chat. But that's the kind of people that is on this app. That's the account there that Tracy just said. You need to be blocking that. You need to be removing that from any of the accounts. Like you need to be removing that from any of your children's. Make sure to go through your own children. Listen, let me put it this way to you, yeah? And I might waffle on a bit trying to explain this, all right? If you are into cars, you love cars, you love racing, you love racing events, you love things like that, your phone book and your social media is going to be full of other car groups, other people that enjoy the same things as you and other things like that, right? Doesn't matter, they could be in your country or in any other country. If you are a massive fan of whatever, you some people that you might be in groups, you might be in this football group or that, or whatever, or boxing and so on. People like that what that woman said about children, remember, they are in groups with other people that has that same mindset as them. Doesn't mean that all the people that they're in the groups with is in Australia alone. So anyone from the UK or anyone from any other country could be in them live feed, sharing it out and trying to, you just don't know what group is going on in the background, and that's disturbing. I know there's people's views coming up and down on here right now, but can someone recap? I'll tell you what we'll do. We're talking about Global Patriot Ridge. We're trying to get you a recap. Big J, can we play that one last time if we can?
Yep.
We're going to play that one last time. Lindsay, I will, if someone can message Lindsay in the chat there, please. Is she here in Australia? She's in, yes. By the way, people, can the mods keep reminding this person is in Australia? This account, this person is from Australia. This information was sent to us by someone in Australia that's been trying their best to spread awareness on this person already, and we are limited to what we can do because obviously we're not in Australia. I can't get out and try to go to that person's town to try to spread awareness because obviously I'm not in Australia. I'm in England. So, but I thought just to try to help this person, we would fire this live feed up. But we'll play this video for anyone that doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, God. You got one job, Jamie.
Say that in a sentence.
One job.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
No, it is. It's so fucked. It is so fucked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really pathetic.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know.
Do you just consider your life choices?
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't, I don't.
I can tell you don't.
Yeah. It's,
She's basically saying she don't consider her life choices because that's what she's into. Now she's admitting on there on a live stream with 200 people in her life, stating what she's attracted to. Now that to me is, why is that not in prison?
100%. Why is that not got a permanent lifetime ban from any children's apps?
No, you can't see his number. You can only see his name. He said you can see your number. You can't see your number. I made sure that before I played it.
What? How do you spell that account? So I can put it across the screen here so people can either try to get it removed or...
It is. I'm just going to show you now. I'm going to show you the TikTok account. That's what my second thing was.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just checking now. Someone got me paranoid, said you can see your number. You can't. You can only see Tony WhatsApp.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I cleared the number anyways. This is just a safety number. It's not long had it.
So this is her account. 11,900 followers.
11,900 people on that account. That is the account in question there now. That is the kind of people. 100% Sue. We can create a poster for anyone in our group. Can we create a poster, an awareness poster for this particular individual? I'm not too sure if it says what part of Australia they're in. If we can create a poster, create the area, and put as much information about it, I can try to speak to as many, try to put a video up, try to share it out as much as we can, people. Try to spread as much awareness, and the poster will be available for anyone that is in Australia to download it off the website. And of course you can make your own posters back there, but we will try to put on that poster as much information. Kirsten says you're giving her, Kirsten, I recognize you. You've been trolling my page for a long time. Kirsten Jeanette, why are you coming into my live feed? You've been trolling my account for a long time. And I thought I had you blocked, Kirsten. It's not about giving people publicity. This Kirsten account, can we get Kirsten muted out of this account, please? Can we get them muted? We've been trolling my account for a long time. I don't like that account. I've been trolling my account for a long time. Kirsten is not. This is awareness, Kirsten. The same way as. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? It's the same way. As we go up the country and do whatever we can do, it's awareness on these people. Do you understand? Someone from, if you don't listen, I'm not trying to praise these people and tell them to go and follow them. Do you understand? I'm trying to advise people to get that page gone.
You've got people in here from Australia saying, I'm from Australia and I've never heard of her, and they're on TikTok. So now they've heard of her, they can make an awareness themselves.
You can do your awareness.
They can build it around the whole of Australia to get people to know this person, for them to make an awareness of this person, to get this person locked up.
Yes, because if
we don't bring this as an awareness, then that person could live next door to someone that's got children.
100%. And
everyone with an opinion that doesn't understand that they could have someone like this idiot living next door to them, and we make an awareness of them, and there's that lives next door to me, so it's all right then for us to make an awareness.
Yeah, it was someone from Australia.
There's a lot of people on this app.
Yeah, it was someone from Australia. Thank you, everyone. It was someone from Australia that actually sent this across, I believe, and said that they've been trying to spread awareness about this person, and this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to help out as much as we can, because listen, children are children, people. No matter where they are, a child is a child. No matter where about in the world the child is, a child is a child at risk. Doesn't matter what are we going to do, turn a blind eye? Or will that child, no children, okay, so that person's in Australia, so that didn't pose a risk to us, so we won't bother saying anything. Do you understand?
Yeah, said she's their sister-in-law. Someone just said there's a family member who said she's her sister-in-law.
In this chat?
Yeah. She had a GoFundMe for her legal aid.
Can that person come in the box if it is the sister-in-law? And by the way, anyone that can we do an account check up here? Any accounts that look underage, please get rid of them. Remember, people, this is an 18s plus chat. This is no under 18s allowed to be here. Please.
Yeah, if there's anyone in this chat that has information or anything you know about this person, or even if you want to jump up and defend the person, jump in the box.
If you think there's to justify this, Kaz, thank you. If you want to justify this. But there's not that, in my opinion, and in my eyes, there's nothing that can justify them words coming out.
No. Hello, Tony. How are you?
How are you?
Not too bad. Look, this Ashy baby, as Chris, so I can never pronounce your username. I'll just call you Chris next to me. Yeah. We've been trying to get this girl off this app now for years. My username was different, and some people know me because I've changed my username, but she has me blocked on all of my accounts because we've been trying and trying and trying. Same as Ree. There's another girl here, Ree and Crystal. We've been trying for months and months and months to get her off the app. We've taken all the info to police. We've taken all the info to TikTok, and nothing is happening.
Wow.
We have gone to the police about her. Like, several people on this app, we've gone to the police, and they just look and go, well, you know, because one of the children that she did abuse to has unfortunately passed. He passed away. He took his own life. So that's hard because we don't have a victim to come forward, because unfortunately he's not here with us any longer because of the abuse. So that's a bit hard. There's a couple of other boys. Chris can probably be able to tell you a bit more. But yeah, we've been trying for years. I've known this pest for years, and before TikTok, she was on Facebook Live, and doing exactly the same thing as what she's doing on live now on TikTok.
Is it true? I do apologise. Sorry to speak over you. Is it true? Is it true that there is offers of this to do with roadblocks, to do with this person?
Yes, we have receipts. I have receipts. Yeah. All of us have receipts. She will change usernames because we jump on and get her reported. I've been doing that for months. I've got all the receipts on my computer. I'm happy to send them through, of her getting on Roblox and Fortnite and MSP and talking. And
did you say Fortnite as well?
Yes, Fortnite as well, yes.
We haven't seen that, the Fortnite one.
We haven't seen the Fortnite one, no. We haven't. We haven't. That one hasn't been sent over. There's probably a lot more stuff that we haven't seen.
I've got months and months and months of receipts with this girl, and so does Ree, so does Chris. Sauce. I'll just call you Sauce.
It's just Chris.
Chris. Chris has lots of receipts as well. Crystal's another one that has lots of receipts. Ree, like there's a whole band of us that have been trying to get her off, and we're failing, and we don't know what else to do.
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Went to the police, and the police actually told her to stop contacting them. 3 different stations told her to stop contacting them, or they'd have her done for harassment.
Yep.
So even the police just want her gone. Like, it's just been never ending, and she constantly takes the piss out of a very, very serious situation. She says horrible things. There's a video on TikTok of her saying that someone deserved to be AR'd. and that their loss of a baby was karma. It's just, she is absolutely disgusting. I've never felt anger towards a person. She's not even a person. She's a grub.
What I find, sorry again, talking. What I find with the evidence I've personally seen, which is not nowhere near probably what you've got, is enough in this country to lock someone up.
Unfortunately,
obviously Australia's a zero tolerance country. I can't see how she's still allowed in the streets.
So, sorry, can I ask you a question as well? Where about in Australia?
she's in Sydney.
Sydney, Australia, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, in Sydney, yeah? Because a few people was asking that in the chat. Sydney, so whoever was asking that. And
Yeah, I was trying to comment, but it keeps saying that I've been muted. So
oh, I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not. Or maybe it could be certain keywords. I'm not sure why. So when you say you're getting nowhere, yeah. When you say you're getting nowhere, yes. Diane has asked a question here. Do you have a Roblox or Fortnite name, please?
She has a million usernames. I've got some usernames in my PC. I'm currently not at home at the moment. I'm actually at work, but I have usernames of her Fortnite and Roblox, and she's also started on MSP. But every time I go in and report, she does get it gets banned, and she just makes a new account.
I've just realised who is next to me. I went, hang on, PC.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
It's because I changed my username, and everyone's like, "Oh, who's this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's actually Ghost."
Yeah.
But yeah, no, look, we've been trying, Tony. We've gone to the police. We've done everything. We've showed all the proof to the police. I'm 3 hours from Sydney, so I can't do too much. No. But I have gone to my local police. I know Ree's gone to their local police. Chris across from me has gone to the police. Like, we've done everything, and it just gets pushed aside and ignored. And, you know, I know Crystal shows a lot of attention with her, like with true camming, just to get awareness out. But, you know, she's still got people on her side in her chat. It's unbelievable. Like the crap that comes out of her mouth, and she's still getting gifted. Like, you know, it's just unbelievable.
And it's sad. It's sad. Saminda here has just said. Saminda, I think, is from Australia as well, and she has said, "I have a big account. Happy to share any info." So that's a good start. Maybe you can.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Well, if you,
that would be great.
Saminda, if you can comment again so they can see your account, please. If you can comment again, if Saminda's still here.
She wants me to play it. I think she wants to screen record it. One sec. Let me just play it again.
Do you want me to give the big screen?
Yeah, I think they want me to play it so they can screen record it.
Okay, Saminda is in the chat here. Saminda said, "I'll come back on my big account." Okay, all right, Saminda. Yeah, we'll wait for Saminda to come back in.
Thank you, Saminda. I'll add you on that account too now.
And Saminda, we're going to play both videos again. So we'll wait for Saminda to come back in, and we will play the videos again.
Donna, we've tried to do an IP ban. I'm quite nifty on PCs, so I can do some stuff that's probably not going to sound live. But I've tried with her IP, and yeah, look, again, it's just a dead end.
Saminda is on here, right? Big J, if you want to play these two,
I can't see no numbers.
We've gone to 60 Minutes, Charles, and also we've gone to A Current Affair.
They do nothing.
They do nothing.
If you're please, won't you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually.
Wow. That's fucked.
No, it is. It's so fucked. It is so fucked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really pathetic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Do you consider your life choices?
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't, you know, I don't.
I can tell you don't.
Yeah. It's,
There's a fucking obvious reason why she doesn't end her life, because she wants fucking attention.
That's it. That's my life.
Pity her fucking piss poor life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yes.
Say it.
Yes, I like children. Yeah.
And look, everyone, that's not even the worst of it.
Oh,
That's not
God, I
even
can't-
the
I can't
worst of
play
it.
that anymore.
That's PG compared to what
Yep.
we've seen.
Yep.
It's just putrid.
That is nothing compared to what she has said and I have on my PC about her. Like, nothing. Like, it gets worse. It gets way, way worse.
So,
And she actually, I don't know if it was mentioned earlier, I jumped out and then I came back in. But she also had relations with a 14-year-old when she was 18. Blamed.
Two 14-year-olds.
Yeah. And he was, one of the 14-year-olds was the one that actually did away with himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone can post it on their wall if whoever screen recorded, post it on your wall. Get the awareness out there. Everyone post
please.
it.
There's also another account. There's another
Saminda-
account in Australia here called Exposed. I don't know if you know the rest. I think it's Exposed something. He actually has all of, or most, besides the one that TikTok doesn't remove, the videos on about her. Hang on, I'm so sorry. I'm at work, so I don't have Exposed 929374. I did share the live out to them. Obviously, I don't think they're in here, but he has a lot of videos on his post on his page about her, like replays of what she said and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Saminda had said after she finishes work, she will make a post and put it up. And Saminda has over 200,000 followers on that account, so that might help you out a little bit as well to get as much awareness out there as possible. Listen, all we can do is try at the end
What
of the
was
day.
that Exposed account? Was it called Exposed?
Hang on, I'll just grab it again. Exposed 929374.
74.
They have a lot of videos on there about her as well.
Yeah, I think because we're not in the Australia area, I don't think it lets me bring it up.
And look, Tony, I'm happy if you do posters on this pest. I'm very happy to send it around to schools here in Australia between where I am and Sydney. You know, I'm happy to spread the awareness. I'm sure the rest of us in Australia here that have been fighting for years to get this grub off the app will be happy to, you know, share them out. Do
What's the
whatever we
rules
can.
on posters?
Yeah,
What's your rules on putting posters up?
Leave that with me. We might have to look into it. We've never really had a team over here in Australia that kind of deals with this. We're kind of just all like little friends that just do our best. But hey, look, I'm happy to look into it, and if we can post them, I will bloody post them.
Yeah, bloody oath, I will too. I know that in regards of like defamation of character.
She's live now, people. She is live right now.
Yep.
Right, that's right. Come on. Can somebody tag her account in, please, so I can go over a screenshot to bring awareness.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that, Fallen Angel, but just remember she does get banned very quickly on her accounts, or she will just shut the account down and go to another account.
All right.
Okay.
Is it worth a while trying to go over and get it masked or not?
Yeah, I'm going to head over there now. I just want to say thank you so much for helping because it's just I've been messaging people for months and had no response at all. So when the Observer messaged me back, it was like Christmas Day, honestly.
No worries. No, and listen, I think with this particular individual, I think we're going to need to hold a few live feeds regarding, because like you said, that's not the worst of this content that she's putting out or what she's saying. You just said there's a lot worse. Like that that to me, you know, for someone to come out openly and say the words that I've just heard her saying, I can't think of anything worse.
Oh, it gets worse, Tony. It gets worse. It gets vile. It really does.
And just one last thing. Are we running on usernames, or do we have a proper name for this person?
Her name is Ashley Clayton, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
From Sydney. She does have disabilities and carers. But you know, she knows what she's doing, but she'll blame the disability card all the time.
She seems like she knows what she's talking about.
Someone saying she's not live, and then someone saying she is live. So what account
she's live on her alternate. She's live on her alternate account, Ashley.Erin.Clayt, Clayt.
Right, let me write that down a minute.
I'll just comment her usernames again. These are the two main account that main accounts that she uses.
Hang on a minute. Let's see. Is what you just mentioned about the what you said about her health or something? You said that the disabilities or something. What exactly is that?
I think she's just, from what we've all gathered, it's just a intellectual disability. Like it's not, and some mental health problems, obviously. But yeah, she knows what she's doing, and I feel she gets on live and carries on the way she does because she gets the views and she loves attention. That's all.
Right, hang on, right. I got mental health problems and things like that, right? That's no excuse, sorry.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? No excuse at all.
Hey, look,
how can it get any worse than saying what she just did? What are your restrictions in Australia for TikTok? Because I know different countries have different restrictions and, do you know what I mean, community standards.
I think their TikTok's stricter than ours.
Yeah.
That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. West side, bad boy killers.
A lot of research on mass reporting. It doesn't work.
Sometimes it does. We can get her accounts closed down here sometimes. But again, as I said, she just reopens a new one.
That's the issue, isn't it? You open a new one, you buy the followers, and you're back live.
Yep, absolutely.
And I think a lot of people, like, I am ashamed to admit that I'm a follower, but that's because I get notification when she goes live and I screen record the entire thing.
Yep.
And then obviously
you're a follower to bring awareness. That's what you were doing.
Exactly.
Hey, look, well, with Chris, I'm happy tonight to go live in Australia because obviously it's like 12 o'clock here in the afternoon in Oz land. So I'm happy to go live with Chris and Crystal and everyone tonight to re-spread awareness. I don't go live very often. I will join boxes, but
this is the first time I've ever been live.
Yeah.
Can I verify something? Is she from Penrith in Australia and Sydney?
No, not Penrith. Chris might know.
I know that she's in West Sydney.
Yeah.
I am terrible with geography. So I don't even know the actual term for it.
Yeah, it's not Penrith. She's not in. I don't think it's Penrith. It's somewhere else. But it is West Sydney.
She went to Mount Druitt, Penrith, and St Mary's police station. So she's in that vicinity.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen. If it's, I've just seen a message pop up the top of my screen here from the people in the group that in the background, and they have date of births, everything. I suppose that's something you might have sent across already, but we have everything here. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on live feed, but we have everything already here.
Oh, good.
Date of birth, areas,
Tony, somebody in the comments is saying she's actually speaking about her location live now.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't care. She'll tell people where she is.
Yeah. So basically, do you think? Good evening, Snowflakes as well. Sorry, I let you speak in 1 second.
Can I just ask a question for Tony for a second? You know these people that's after this lady in Australia, if she's got social workers and she's got mental health issues, would it not be better to bring the proof to social
We
workers
have,
and try and
we
get her
have,
sections?
we have,
And they have
and she also goes through social workers like nothing, like because she actually has pressed false assault charges on her social workers.
I think
So
I counted 4, and then there's other people that she's falsely accused as well, and she's admitted to it. She's also admitted to attempted unaliving.
yep.
okay,
And
yeah.
Neo, we
Yeah.
have tried 60 Minutes, we have tried a Current Affair, we have tried the news. It just gets ignored.
Yeah, and
Maybe,
she's in her life
is it
at
a
the moment.
Goes
case?
out then.
Is it a
Does
case
this
of
woman ever
then?
go out in the streets?
Yeah, but is it a case? Is it a case then of that she really is not aware of what is
No,
going
she's
on?
aware. She's aware. She knows what she's doing. She thinks it's funny.
Yeah, she's actually in her live at the moment laughing at people telling her to leave children alone.
Yeah,
She thinks it's hilarious. She loves it.
Yeah, she just loves the attention, and like, you know, she loves the fact that she can sit on live and admit all this stuff and get away with it. Like, she knows what she's doing. The disability isn't a hindrance at all. She knows what she's doing.
And she knows, like, as soon as things start heating up and people start realising, okay, well, she's a little bit of a cretin, then she ends up in hospital and her legs have stopped working, but in the next breath, she'll say that she has no disabilities. So you really can't believe a word that comes out of her mouth. And it's just...
We chased a lot of receipts when she started coming out with this stuff just to make sure that it was true, and it was. That's when we started to go, okay, hang on, like, you know, she's just boasting about it. She just thinks that it's great, like, you know, I can do this and get away with it. And, you know, as I said, I've been chasing this girl for 5-6 years because the first time I seen her was on Facebook Live in a group, and she was doing exactly what she was doing on Facebook Live to what she's doing now. And this is 6 years. 6 years gone.
Can we cam to the account, Big J?
Right, hang on. I've just tried to look for an account and it's not found. So I don't know what's just
I
happened.
just tried the same thing.
I would say she's
So,
been banned again. I'd say she's been banned again.
It's
Yeah.
Erin.
We're live on Mum's phone, and she's actually still live, but I don't have access to use my camera yet.
let me
Yeah, no,
just check-
I'm
let me
at
just-
work, so I don't even have my second phone.
She is live. You need it. I think she's live on
what's
the
her- what's her account?
Ashley.Erin.Clare. So Ashley.ERIN.CLARE.
It's not coming up for that, Tony. I'm searching it and it says no results found.
I've just sent all follows. If you want to follow me back, I can actually send the live to you in messages.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
I'm on
I can
her
send you
live now on my
follows.
second phone. And
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
She is the most disgustingest human
Yeah,
being
she's live.
I've ever come across. Yeah, she is happily reading out these messages that everybody's bombarding her with, and she has no shame whatsoever. None. Not a single, not 1%.
She doesn't care. She just thinks it's funny that she
She
can
just
admit
thinks
this
it's funny.
and get away with it.
It's disgusting.
Yep. We know, trust me, we know.
People, listen. You know, I listen. From what I heard and what I seen, yeah. But I'm no medical expert. Far from a doctor. Far from anything like that. Yeah. But is there anyone in here that has any sort of doubt that this person doesn't know what they're doing?
Sounds to me they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
They
They know what they're doing.
When she was doing this on
She knows
Facebook,
exactly what she's doing.
when she was doing this on Facebook before TikTok obviously hit over here in Australia during COVID, and it became quite big, and she moved over to TikTok from Facebook. But in the Facebook groups, which I still have receipts in my PC, she would, I don't know whether she thinks that she knows that she's getting away with it, therefore she can admit what she's done. You know, as I said, she does have intellectual disabilities, but that's not...
That is no excuse.
That's exactly right.
That
and
is
we
no
say that all the time.
excuse.
Oh, but I'm just disabled. Well, no, that's not an excuse to do what you do to kids.
That
and
is
to
no
sit there and
excuse.
admit that you like children. Like, come on, like this is getting beyond a joke. Like, how many more years do I have to chase before we can get her in jail? Like, seriously.
This person is offering like trying to convince children to top up their Roblox accounts to send them.
Yes, she's happily saying it right now, Tony. Right now.
Big G, can we cam too if we get a chance?
Pardon?
Big G or someone, can we cam too if we get a chance, please? Is there any way we can cam too?
We also have proof of her talking to underage children on Roblox and Fortnite. Actually, I don't know what I can and can't say on UK TikTok to get banned, but actually, so we actually have receipts of that too.
Camera.
Because I follow her.
She's not on the camera.
Hang on now,
No, she's not on camera.
People in the comments are telling her what is being said over here.
Oh, and
Yes, Tracy, she does have underage mods as well. Yes.
She's actually making me shake.
We have an argument with her. Yeah. We
I was
have an
just
argument
watching a lot, and then someone played a video of you saying that you're sexually attracted to children.
Oh, I'm listening to that.
Is this true?
I can't explain anything.
Why not? I've got children. I'd like to know if there's someone on this app who is attracted sexually to children.
I can't explain anything.
Why?
Because I can't.
Why? You've sat there and said it with chest that you are sexually attracted to children. Why can't you explain it when you're confronted by an adult now?
Adele, she has support workers with her all day and all night.
Well, it's just how you feel?
No.
How can you not explain it then? Because if you didn't feel it, you would have said, if someone come to me and said you're sexually attracted to children, I would say no. You're saying I can't explain it.
Yeah, I can't explain it.
So you are sexually attracted to children. And do you think it's okay to go on to things like Fortnite and Roblox and offer children money and Robux and V-Bucks and things for explicit pictures? Do you think that's acceptable?
I didn't do that.
You have done that.
Her name is Ashy Baby.
And you are adding children and you are speaking to children. And when you was 18, you was in a relationship with a 14-year-old. So you have done that. Sally Rabbits, if you go on Only Tony Official, they will play the video for you. Everyone in here, anyone in here who supports this woman is a paedophile. Anyone who supports you.
Oh, she must have got kicked out.
No, she's still there.
She's still there.
Says, what's her PlayStation username?
Fucking hell, Alicia's going to get me bloody banned.
I have several of her usernames at home.
You shouldn't be on Fortnite. You shouldn't have a PS4. You should take your PS4, throw it out your window. That's what you should do, and smash it into a million pieces.
So people have actually
Fucking disgusting nonsense.
They're on their way now.
Everyone in here, go into Only Tony Official. Go on to his live now, and he's talking about this woman, and he's showing the videos where she's saying she is sexually attracted to children.
Fabulous we have gone to the police about it several times.
You, Ashley, you'd go into his live as well and fucking explain yourself. You're a disgrace. You're disgusting.
No, I don't think we will. I don't think we're...
Thanks for the likes, guys.
Oh my God. You have got to take a bit of time off camera for a second, mate. Did I just hear that? Thanks for the likes.
I understand, I really do. We have to do the same too when she's live because we just get so aggravated over it all. It's as I said, and it gets worse, mate. Trust me. Chris knows it gets worse.
So just hear thanks for the likes after all of that.
Flyers of you and post you all.
On my God's, I'm going to keep an eye on it, don't worry. On God's life, this woman is so lucky she's in Australia. On God's life.
Big J, can we just...
Charles, we'd love to send her over with the big E over to
Please
you
do,
guys.
babe.
I'm sure they'd
Please
make great
do, babe.
friends.
Please do.
Can you do me a favour, Big J? Can you just play that, because there's a few more people that's just joined.
I'm just waiting for them to come in. There's a few that was over there. That's
okay. Yeah, when they come back, we're gonna play it and see when they come in, and play it one more time. And you tell me your opinion on this person. You know, this person, as far as I'm concerned,
I think they're all in now.
Just in the comments, she's not from Penrith. She's St Mary's.
It's gone to 4-8 now, so there's another 50 people. So that's about right. So,
mods first, to the mods. I'm going to be off camera while this is being played. I'm going to be off camera. If you need to let people in or out of the box, you have full control. Yeah, Olivia, if you're still here, and whoever has full access, just sort it out, please.
The Observer UK, her responses are just like that all the time. She just doesn't care.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually. Wow.
That's fucked.
No, it is. It's so fucked. It is so fucked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really pathetic.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know.
Consider your life choices.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't, you know, I don't.
I can tell you don't.
Yeah. It's hard.
The obvious reason why she doesn't end her life, because she wants fucking attention.
That's it. That's
Giving her fucking piss poor life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So,
Yes. Yes.
She's gone. She's gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Big stuff.
Are you saying you're sexually attracted to children? Is that what you're saying?
You know what? Yes. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Did someone say she's crying? Because that's
she's
normal
gone.
too. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah,
I thought,
she went.
yeah, wait for the tears. Oh, she's coming over here. Oh, lovely.
I just got into her box and told her about herself. I'm fuming.
Thank you,
I'm
Alicia.
shaking with anger. Literally shaking.
If I could fly over to Australia right now, I would do it.
So I'm with you, darling. I'll pay for the ticket.
And look, everyone in the UK, I'd just like to, say thank you so much. We've been trying for so long to get this pest off the app. And look, me and Chris, a lot of us, and we just get nowhere. And I'm so glad that Tony, I've been following you obviously since the E incident. And look, mate, the work you guys do over there is absolutely brilliant. And I'd love for some, we need help. We need help.
Listen, all I can do is offer what we can do and try to help you in the background, and it goes back without saying. A child is a child. Awareness is awareness, no matter where about in the country the child is or the children may be at risk. It doesn't matter where about in the world it is, and all we can do is try our best. Big respect to Alicia. Big respect to Alicia for going into that box. Alicia,
I was fuming. I was so angry. I didn't think she'd let me in, but I was raging. I had to.
And it's so hard for us because we try and keep our composure when she actually does let us in the box. As I said, she's got all my accounts blocked, and I just usually watch Crystal's 2cam and jump in. But look, it's so hard. It really is, because obviously our laws over here are very different, and I don't know what's going on with the police around here at the moment, but they've just either not got the time or they just don't care. Look, we don't know, but as Chris said, we've tried, and I'm so glad I come on this morning and you're going to give us a hand, and I'm happy to go home when I finish work and send everything through for the last years and years. I've got years of stuff on this lady.
I think this needs a few live feeds on this person, because look, like you say, well, the last thing I want to do, is people trying to say to me, well, listen, there's something wrong with this person, but what you said doesn't sound like there's any reason for them not to understand that what they are saying about children that's not the way forward. You're on a 12+ app. You're then playing roadblocks. You're on the PlayStation Network. You're doing. You know well you're doing wrong. You know well you're doing wrong. I can't believe that people are turning their backs on you in Australia. Shell keeps saying check request, Tony. Who am I looking
think
for?
that she's coming over here. I think that's what they're saying. She's not live now. I think she wants to come in.
Okay, well, tell them to come in. But listen, if they come in, we're going to mute up the boxes. Someone said she rage quit. If they come in, who is that?
Killer Chaos is from Australia. I'm pretty sure I've seen him about, and I think they have info as well.
And Ree's
also probably trying to. Ree's got a lot of information as well. She's been quite consistent on trying to remove Ashy. She's probably the go-to chick.
So which of my accounts? Is it Chaos 23 I'm letting in?
I guess.
Yeah, Chaos 23. Okay, I think I've just.
And Riri as well. Riri's another one that's got heaps of information, heaps.
Yeah, so her username on here is Gaslighter.
Okay, yeah, I've just seen it.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sweet. So, just a quick rundown. That exposed page that's gone viral. I'm happy to put my hand up and say that that's me.
Hello.
I don't really care. I'm legit. I've spoken to 2 police stations about this girl, and all they can say is block her.
Yep.
I went in there on several occasions and lost my absolute marbles and said, well, how many victims is it going to take for you guys to actually go and stop a predator online? Hence why I've stood up and decided to post all that stuff that I've seen. There is an actual video of her releasing her bowels, which is absolutely vulgar and disgusting.
In the bath. Yep.
She's just, like, as I said, we've tried to the cops. Like, I went to my local police station and they just laughed at me and practically did absolutely nothing. So I proceeded then to say, well, I'm going to take the law into my own hands with the community, and I'm so happy that it's now gone over to the UK because I want the whole world to know, and especially for the children, that it's not right for any child.
Here. Sorry, Killer, she's here. I'll jump out and then
I'm just staying in because I can debunk most of the shit she says.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I know. Good to see you too. Bye. Thanks for the gifts, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the gifts, everyone, too.
Okay, people are telling me she's here and she's waiting to come in to this.
I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to go absolutely ape crap. But anyways,
I'm going to stay unmute so I can debunk
ape crap. But
I'm going to stay muted.
Hence, I'll turn my camera on so you know that I'm authentic. Hello, everyone. I have a lot of explaining to do, and I'm gonna do that.
So what she's going to do is she's going to blame a 4-year-old and a 14-year-old and not take accountability, but continue.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on, I'll turn my camera on so you know I'm like legit. And so, hold on. Hold on, I'm just going into my down here.
Come on, bro, straight out.
Hold on. Boss, can you please come here? No, I just need you.
Now,
Yeah.
social work say that, I'm just doing this because it's funny, blah, blah, blah. The typical gaslighting, she does it every time.
This is why my name is Gaslighter, because she called me one. Thanks. Just going to say.
And also, just to clarify as well, I do have a recording of her admitting it if we want it played. But if you go onto my exposed page, you will be able to see it come out of her own mouth saying that she is interested in children.
Yeah, this is the one we've just been playing there. Yeah.
You were enablers by Christina. She has openly admitted to doing stuff with children. Whoever is gifting her is enabling her behaviour. That's disgusting.
Okay,
And you
Fallen.
should be ashamed of yourselves by gifting her.
Fallen, what we're gonna do, we're gonna just, I don't even feel comfortable with this person in this account. I don't feel comfortable with
Can
this
you put her in
person.
the big box?
Yeah, can you hear this? Is that alright?
Who needs to get out? Sarah and them is messaging me. Okay, that's fine. All right, go, Ashley. Ashley, for a start, yeah. Before I continue this conversation with you, yeah. Before I say anything and before I let anyone speak with you, do you understand what you are doing?
I understand.
Are you okay enough to understand what is happening right now? Do you know? Are you aware of what's happening right now?
I am aware of what's happening right now, and I do understand the severity of it. As I said, I've got a lot of explaining to do, which I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
So right. I'm going to do that, yeah. So I'm just going to explain the whole story. Like, my carer can even say that it's legit, like it's true, like it actually happened. So I was talking to my carer about life and how it worked and stuff like that, but I was on live as well, and there was like 30 to 40 people in it, and I didn't want, like, I know that it's going to sound weird, like I didn't want them to hear what I was like saying, but you know, I just thought, oh yeah, like they wouldn't understand it, like whatever. So when I got home, I thought, well, if I say what I said, then they'll think, oh yeah, she's just crazy. I know, I do understand that I lied, and I do understand how messed up that is. So what I said on live was false, and the reason I said it was because I wanted to make a diversion. I wanted people to think that I was just crazy and to think of something else. And as for all the rumors and allegations, I've already been to the police about it. I've already put a statement in many times. I got mass bullied for 4 months straight because of this. I've been to the police, told them the whole story, everything that happened, to the T. I don't know if anybody told you that. If you want proof that I've actually done that, I've got an event number, and you can speak to the officer that initially took my statement down.
Ashley, we have receipts.
Can I say something? Thanks so much. Ashley, you're sitting here saying that you went to the police. So I'm just going to tell you two little stories that she has said. So originally it was she was trying to take me down. So let's be honest here, because apparently I was mass bullying her when I was just exposing her for what she was. Secondly, she went to 3 different police stations, and they all told her, next time you come in, you're getting arrested for harassment, because nothing that we have done is illegal and none of it is false. So there is no defamation. And then after that, you then said that you went in there to the police station and told them everything you have done to these boys, and you were investigated and found not guilty, which was not true, because I spoke to Kylie, one of the detectives. So let's just rewind. So your point of saying you went to the police, what are you getting at there? You got an event number because you put it in a statement. Nothing happened because nothing is evolving from that, and your next step is being arrested, right? So what's your point of saying that you went to the police? Like where does that go?
Exactly right. And you've been trying to chase me for years, Ashley, and I'm on a new user, so you don't know who I am, but same as Ree. Gets
Can
you
I
know.
quickly say something?
Yeah. Well, I was going to say something, but go on.
Yeah, just to agree with what Gaslighter said, I spoke to one of the officers from the station that she showed her police card, and all they could say is to block her. So practically, Ash, you've done it yourself. Just admit that you're in the wrong and get off the app so you're not triggering anyone else or trying to convince kids to show explicit photos. It's utterly disgusting and it's wrong. And sorry to say it, your caseworkers are probably standing there listening to this, but they have a legal right and a duty of care to stop this from making you do it constantly. But instead, there was a dark-skinned lady, I'm not sounding racist, dancing behind her. Also, she's sat in a live with a massive dildo, trigger warning, in her live. And what does that tell young kids? That it's okay to be groomed by kids when it's not?
I'm going to stop you there just so you can get a little content sort of an answer for that, right? Ashley, when you put my user up on your story on Snap and I had a bunch of people add me by mention and I accepted 3 and all 3 of them were under the age of 14. And when I asked you why you had young people on your Snapchat and why they were adding me off your mention, I did let them know what you were and what was the case and to block both of you and I. But I asked you why you had minors on your Snapchat, and what was your answer?
Thank you so much, guys. Well, it's.
What was
No,
your answer? I don't want a story. I want an answer. Straight. Why?
I know you want to answer, Reed.
Why? I'll just tell you what you said. So she said, I can have anyone I want on my Snapchat.
And it's not only that, Ashley, I'm on your Snapchat. As I said, you don't know who I am, but I am on your Snapchat and I do watch.
Comments back on and trigger warnings, please. Comments back on and trigger warnings.
Can I just ask
darling, I would love to answer you. I would love to answer all your questions, darling, but...
No, you divert. That's what you do. You divert and you make a whole story. So he asked you a question when you first came in. You didn't answer any of it. You made a whole new story about acting crazy. That's what you did. There was no answer and there was no reason. You never have one because you know you fucked up. And it's not the first time you've said this. I've got multiple recordings of you saying this, that you actually, sorry, let's just say, and I can actually show it if you'd like, we're jealous that we weren't the 14-year-old, is what you said.
Yep, that was her exact words. We're jealous because we weren't the 14-year-old.
Okay. So what I was going to say, Ree, I would love to answer your questions. I would love to explain things to you, but it's really, really hard to do that when you've said things that aren't true.
Ashley, we have all the receipts.
Have said things. Let me speak here for a minute. You have said things. So what are you, without going around with a big speech, yeah? What the video I have seen of what you said, yeah, and to personally, I was planning to come back to Australia and try to help these people that has contacted us about this, yeah. What you have said about you are sexually attracted to children, what's your excuse for that?
Again, I only said that as a diversion because I didn't want people to think, like, I didn't want people to take me serious about what I was talking to my carer about, so I did lie about that.
Actually, it's not a lie. We've got receipts and proof that you assaulted a 4-year-old and two 14-year-olds. And nonetheless, that one of them 14-year-olds is now unalived because of your actions.
Ashley, what was you
sound different right now.
About?
You sound different. Let's not all. I understand we're all angry here at the minute, but let's not all. We're going to give you a chance to speak. But if Big J can hear me, Big J, can you play this video? Because right now I can tell you're nervous the way you're speaking. But Big J, if you can play this video one more time, to me that you listen. I can play it. A diversion or what? Someone can play it, please. A diversion. A diversion from what? Seeing that.
I don't have that one. Someone else will have to play that one. I don't have that one.
Also, I have seen everything on the accounts that you use. Yeah, the other username for the other accounts that you use, the roadblocks and the other thing that you use. Yeah. I'm going to see how much truth you're telling me. What is your username on Roadblocks? I have it in front of me, but I want to see how much truth you're telling me.
Yeah. What's my Roblox?
Your Roadblocks username.
It's poptartoo00.
Why don't you get your other phone, Ashley? Go on it and show everyone your messages.
What other? So you're telling me that's the only account you have is POP T Pop Tart.
Yeah, Pop Tart. Pop Tart POPTARTOO and then 00. That's the only Roblox account.
That's the only Roblox, right? People, anyone who's listening to that in the chat, please make sure that is not on any of your children's devices, or make sure that is blocked out of any of the accounts that you are using. Yeah, please. These messages that I've seen here is showing that you're saying to children to send you certain things. Is that a deflection? Or again,
no. So about that, back in last year on 31st of December, two 15-year-olds, thought that it was funny to make a fake Snapchat of me asking minors for explicit pictures, and they sent that around.
He's talking about Roblox. I'm going to stop you. No, he's talking about Roblox.
No, that's it.
That
That's the
happened
one.
on Roblox. So talk about Roblox. Don't divert to Snapchat. Where he's talking about Roblox, Ashley.
Like on Roblox, not on Snapchat. Okay. Well, that didn't happen because I don't message anyone on Roblox.
So I've actually got proof you do. Thanks. So be careful there.
Well, we all have proof that you speak to children on Roblox. You've been doing it for 4 years, Ashley. We have proof.
Well, if you can show Tony there's proof, that's all good. That's fine. But I'm telling you that I do not, and I can.
Hey, look, I'm going to pass everything.
Let's let her speak. Let's let her speak for a minute. Is that person? Is there someone there with you now? Yeah.
Yes, my carer.
Can you turn the camera? Can you turn the camera off, and can we speak to the person that's with you? If you want to turn the camera off, are they willing to speak briefly, just quickly?
No, he don't want to. He doesn't want to.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna continue on these boxes. I'll leave someone else speak with you, but let's not 5 or 6 people argue. What is the carer for?
So I have a carer for I've got like BPD and stuff like that, so I get like really tired. I'm tired all the time, so they just help me with, shopping and, like help clean up and stuff like that. They're there, if I want to talk to them and, things like that, and like take me places and stuff like that. So that's what they're there for.
So it's just for tiredness, yeah?
Like in the moods and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So basically, when you're on these accounts, you have young children as well modding for you.
On my TikTok, I have a few young people, and you can happily
children. Not sorry. Just look. Everything I'm saying to you, I already know. Yeah, and I'm not being. No,
I know. Like I'm being completely honest with you, Tony. Yeah. Like. 100%. Like I do not mind. I'm not hiding anything. If you want to know anything, I will tell you everything you want to know. Like I'm not hiding. I don't feel the need to hide anything. Like I'm transparent. And I know that's very hard to believe, but it's true.
So what age are they?
What age?
There is a hell of a lot of proof here
for one of the mods that's on your account.
There's a hell of a lot of proof here of you messaging minors on Roblox.
Well, I haven't, and you can have my account because I have not done that, and I can promise you that. I don't talk to anyone on Roblox. I play
Go to your Roblox, open up your messages. Dare ya. Go on.
On my PS.
Prove it. If you've got nothing to hide, just prove it, doll. Prove it.
On my PS4.
Wherever you've got it, I don't care.
Okay. Sure.
I'll show
the camera on us the whole time, though.
Yeah, of course. Now,
actually, how old are your mods on TikTok? Your young mods, how old are they?
One's 17, one's 15, and one's 14.
That's not
Ashley's 30,
that's
just
not
for
appropriate.
reference, 30. Okay.
That's
I
not,
can.
that's not appropriate at all. This is lives are for 18-year-olds, and the things that I've seen you talk about on your lives, it's not appropriate for you to have children on there at all. You shouldn't be speaking to 15, 14, 17-year-old children.
Yep. I can get their accounts if you want to. You can speak with them.
We don't want to speak with children.
Yeah,
because
we
we're
don't
adults.
want. Yes.
My baby's
But
here.
any children you have, you need to block them and not speak to them in any way, shape or form, whether it's on the live or in DMs or anywhere. You need to block any child that's on any of your accounts. It's not okay.
Yeah. Just as my Roblox is loading up, what I wanted to say to you before, Ree, that I didn't end up finishing, is that it's. Oh, that's such a. Sorry, I got distracted. I really want to explain things to you, and I really want to answer your questions, but again, it's really hard to do that when you've said things that aren't true, and the things
What did I say that's not true? What?
Okay. I'm going to tell you the things that you said that weren't true, and the things that you said that weren't true is you told me that you've spoken to my mother.
Yep. And I also hang on, let me stop there. I also have a screen recording of me and you on the phone with Tish, where you've rang your mum and played the recording where I spoke to her. So hang on, shut up and don't lie, because I've got that proof too. Next.
I wasn't finished speaking.
You're lying there. I'm not going to let you sit here and lie, because I did speak to your mum and I've got the proof. Crystal's seen it. I did. And you rang me to talk to me and ask me why I rang her. So shut up. Next, thanks.
Can you let me finish, please? Can you please let me finish?
Right,
Thank
I'm
you.
not being funny, right? Just you're in silence, right? Is your carers around when you were actively talking to children?
Thank you. Now, as I was saying, you said you spoke to my caseworker. Was it my mom, my stepbrother, and my sister, right?
I didn't say your sister. But yes, I spoke to your coordinator, I spoke to your mum, and I spoke to your stepbrother. Yes, I did.
And my sister.
I didn't speak to sister.
Oh,
never said that.
Wait, really? Wait.
Girl, look, see how she takes one little thing and was like, oh, look, I'm so good now. No, girl, shut up. Sit, pipe down, thanks. So anyways, I can prove all that if you like.
Wait.
I think that's going to be a start. In a minute, let's see a little bit of this.
Oh wait, no, I did speak to your sister. I'm so sorry. Yes, I did. Let me check. Yes, I did actually. I'm so sorry.
Can we have the Roblox messages loaded?
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for.
Yeah. So I actually called my mom and I asked my dad.
Okay. So do you want me to play the video where you rang me asking me?
This is all pretty irrelevant to what Tony's trying to do. Can you show the Roblox messages? Sorry, I'm not being rude or anything.
No, that's all right. It's really hard to kind of explain things. And why can't I get some messages from here? It needs to be on my phone.
Oh, when people are gifting, it's narcissistic enabler. They're enabling this, and it's wrong. I'm off, Tony.
Thank you so much for the. Okay.
Right. Listen, I've shut that box down for a minute. Yeah, I've shut that box down for a minute. Okay. Quite a few people are saying here to stop. I
think a lot of things are being deleted on the Roblox, because we've seen things been sent to prove of the messages of offering Roblox for in return of things. We've seen that, and we've seen the account, and she just verified the account
And that's why I said I didn't even know
We've
the
seen
account
proof
until then.
from
I
that
just
name
wanted to get the
account
account.
that's just been verified by herself.
So you can match that up with any messages, anyone that has the list of messages, and try to match them, link that in with that username or whatever if you have them.
Hi, Crystal.
But
that's why we wanted to know the account first, because obviously we've been sent an account which we've been told is her account, but we needed to hear it out of herself to say,
I didn't want to get
account's that for us to confirm it.
Jamie, we've got heaps of accounts because she uses multiple, same as Snapchat. She uses multiple. As I said, she doesn't know who I am, but I am on her Snap. Or she does know who I am, but she doesn't know this account. And some of the snaps that have been.
Is her partner. Someone's in the box is her partner. The only thing is that
a partner.
Her partner is in the box.
No, someone gets.
No, she doesn't have a partner.
She doesn't have a partner.
Someone just put in the comments. I'm not sure.
Someone is saying.
Oh, they're trolling. It's not.
Yeah, she doesn't have a partner. No,
that's a fake account. Lockie Bryan is a fake
Get rid of that.
Yes,
Get rid of that. Okay, so can I ask you a question? Because listen, I'm all for doing this and stopping people from messaging children and stuff like that. Yeah, all right. That messaging children and saying what I've heard, but also some of the videos I've seen. She is talking completely different than what she is now. Yeah. There's pure nerves there. Obviously, maybe she's intimidated with the whole group of people or realizes now it's been brought full-blown attention on her and this is the nerves kicking in. I don't know, but I had a good few people messaging there saying, shut this down, stop this, shut this down, yeah? Before I bring this person back in again, yeah, I don't want people looking at this and thinking, well, this person is not well and this person doesn't understand what they're doing. But I've just heard this person saying that the carer is only there because of tiredness.
I was going to ask, has she got the mental capacity to...
That's the reason I didn't want to touch on it for so long. I've been doing what you do with Alpha Bar for quite a while now. That's the reason I didn't want to touch on it years ago, because I thought she didn't have the capability of understanding anything.
And that's why I got worried.
Recently, I've realised she is very capable. She knows what she's doing. It's a learning disability, not a life disability, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
And she was exactly the same on Facebook Lives when she was going live years ago.
She seems to know that it's wrong and that she shouldn't be doing it, but she's still doing it anyway. I just wanted to double check with you lot that she has the mental...
absolutely, Alicia.
And this is where it comes in, where I've said I've spoken to family members in regards to that reason as well. So yeah, she's more than capable, as we see.
That's the reason why I wanted to shut that down for a minute, because you know I don't want it to come across like we're going against someone who really doesn't understand what is going on. Do you understand? Do you see where I'm coming from here?
Yeah, I see it going that way as well, and the problem is that you say, like, we take your word for it when you say that she knows how to play the game, and to me it looked like she was trying to play a victim there and everyone was bullying her. And to me that don't look good in a live that you're trying to make an awareness on. So removing her from the box was the right thing to do, considering we know that we've seen that Roblox name, an account that was messaging these minors, was confirmed by herself.
So exactly, and that has been admitted. Yeah, that has been admitted on the live feed. But I don't know that someone is saying I don't know what that condition is. That I think someone said it was it BPD or someone.
I have BPD too.
I've never.
Me too.
So what is that? May I ask?
It's borderline personality disorder, which means it can affect everyone differently, but it's an emotional thing. It doesn't affect how you can do things in the world. It's more an emotional thing, like people leaving you, you get favorite people.
Very
But it can
enhanced,
cause your
enhanced
emotions to just
emotions.
be all over the shop. But it's not an excuse at all.
But it
It's
won't. It
definitely
wouldn't
not an
affect you. It wouldn't. It wouldn't affect you to know that what
Definitely
you're,
not.
it wouldn't. It wouldn't have no effects in that way. That you wouldn't understand what you're doing, or you won't understand what's going on. It's just emotions than anything else. Yeah.
Unless you get into a rage, like, which clearly she's not in, you pretty much lose sight of who you are. But it depends on the person, but it takes a while for you to reach that rage point. Because
like I said, that's what I didn't want to do when I seen that. But I could tell by the way they were talking to me, it just seemed like it was more nerves than anything else, because they sounded different in the videos I listened to. And that there seemed to me about nerves. That's why I just thought, listen.
There's a lot of people in the chat saying I have BPD. It's about emotions, but you know right from wrong.
It doesn't affect judgment. Exactly what Jamie just said is true.
I'm being told she's deleting messages. I don't know how true or not that is.
There probably is going to be a lot of messages deleted. But however, why if this is the case, in this situation, why is the authorities failing people back there with it? What is that?
Because she's gone to the police so many times for frivolous things that she's just become like a problem more than anything, a nuisance. She's gone to the police about me probably 3 times in the past 2 weeks, and that's just me alone. So
I just wanted to quickly mention she actually lives on her own. She just has carers that go in home, but she's not in assisted living. She lives on her own. So if she's capable of doing that, she knows that it's wrong for an adult, a 30-year-old woman, to even have conversations with children under the age of 18.
Wow, there we go. Sarah 101, you wanted to jump in. Sorry, is everything all right, yeah?
Yeah. I just wanted to jump in because I myself suffer with BPD, which is also known as borderline personality disorder, also known as emotionally unstable personality disorder. You know right from wrong. It is about managing your emotions and the extremes of emotions. It has nothing to do with your capability to be able to do everyday tasks. Yes, you get tired more than everybody else because we are trying to control our emotions, but I will not, I'm actually sat here physically shaking. I will not have anybody with borderline personality disorder tarred with this brush. We know what we are doing. It is not a mental disorder where it affects your behavior. It is purely to do with emotions, purely emotions.
And it doesn't affect, someone asked the question, does it like the mental age that you have, it doesn't affect that? It doesn't.
Not at all. I'm 36 years of age and my mental age is 36 years of age.
So it doesn't affect that. We're not dealing with someone that really doesn't know what they're doing.
No, it has no learning difficulties or anything else attached to it. It's purely an emotional, the instability of your emotions. It has nothing to do with any other cognitive behavior at all.
Okay, so anyone else out there that is listening to this, there's 1,300 people in the room, yeah? Now, from what I can hear about that, okay, my emotions go up and down around the place day to day, and I feel tired on a day-to-day basis.
Yes.
But that does not make me come out with the words that I want or I am attracted, so on, from what has came out with that person.
Not at all. She is using that purely as an excuse, and I'm sat here physically shaking with anger that she dares tar people with BPD, which is actually trauma-induced. Yeah. So, regardless of that, it is childhood trauma induced, and it does not stop you from knowing right from wrong. As I said, I'm 36 years old. I've been diagnosed with BPD since I was 18. I have never, ever done anything like this in my life. I know right from wrong completely.
Okay, so now that we have I have a full understanding of what is happening, I can get, I think the name was Ashley. We can bring Ashley back in. At one point, I felt like, hang on for a minute, if this person is not capable of understanding what...
No, there are no learning difficulties attached to it, Tony, whatsoever.
So there's no learning difficulties, there's no nothing like that. This is just...
Not if our only condition is BPD, there are no LDs attached to it whatsoever.
Okay, and that's what has came out of her mouth. She has said that, and
Let me stay in the box when she comes up then.
Okay, well, like I said, I don't want this turning into... Listen, I don't agree as much as you guys don't agree with what has been said or what is happening. We all don't agree with it. However, we're not...
She has to have her say. I'd like to know why she's blaming her mental health for her actions.
We are not the people in the wrong for our actions. We are not the ones that has the mods underage. However, if multiple people go and start shouting or bawling at her, we are going to look like the bad people, unfortunately.
Yes.
That's how this world works. We will look like the aggressors. We will look like the bad people. And this awareness turns out to look like something different. And that's all I don't want to do, yeah? Okay, so...
Can I just ask, does anybody know if she's medicated for her BPD? Because a lot of people are actually medicated.
She said she hasn't been medicated.
I'm presuming if she's got a carer, there must be something like that in place, surely.
I was going to say, I'm on a hell of a whack of medication to manage my condition.
I just, from what I'm hearing of what this problem, whatever it is,
BPD.
It don't sound like it's the sort of thing you'd need a carer for.
I don't. I manage every day on my own. As I said, I was diagnosed at the age of 18. Yes,
that's what I'm saying. Maybe
is there
something else to this?
No, yes, I get tired doing everyday tasks more than, Joe Blogs down the road. But I run my household by myself. I have an 18-year-old son living with me. I do everything perfectly fine by myself.
She said, the carer is there because she gets tired a lot and to help her with her shopping.
Where can I apply for one of these carers?
And that's what we were wondering. Good evening, Asterix. That's what we were. That's what.
This is what I'm reading in the chat. See, I'm seeing a lot of this in the chat. Saying the same question. It doesn't sound like a disorder you need a carer for.
No, you don't.
Is there something
there may be other conditions that she's got that complicate the matter, but for BPD solely on its own, unless you are going through an episode, I wouldn't say you need a carer, no.
Before I jump out, I just also wanted to mention she has actually previously stated that she has dissociative identity disorder. She does not.
Wow.
There has been no proof or anything since that one video that she made, and all of her alters were children. So I just wanted to mention that. I'm going to jump out so she can join back. But, yeah.
Well, wait for a minute, because I don't mind you waiting in the box for a second. I don't know if there is a request. I don't even know if it's still in the chat. I don't even know.
I'll jump out, but before I do, I just want to say something. Last night, early hours this morning, I was on live with her and she kicked me out multiple times, but she actually said the reason that she's sharing this is because she actually thinks she's helping people.
Yeah.
And that's right now, my heart is racing because I've got 3 young children, 1 5, 1 8, and 1 almost 10, and I couldn't deal with it at all. So I had to jump in and say, are you actually okay that you think that your story, people relate to your story?
Okay, someone just said in the comments, we have a doctor here in that's what someone just said. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
I'll jump out so they can jump in.
We have carers in here. We have doctors in here.
We have doctors and carers. If there's a doctor or a carer in here, can you request the box and maybe you can explain a bit more?
She does have a learning difficulty, right? She does have a learning disability.
Justify anything at any stage because it's irrelevant in this state. But does she drink alcohol?
She takes like painkillers, oxycodone.
Oh wow.
Pausing, apparently.
I'm also.
And there is well also because it's not doesn't condone what she says, but.
So I'm a carer. And because Ashley actually lives on her own, there is different rules. So in a residential facility, because there would be, should be putting other clients in danger, they would be able to stop the TikTok. But because she lives in her own, they're only there to support her. As she said, like help her do her shopping, cooking, washing, housework. So they don't actually really probably know what she's doing online as such as if she lived in residential.
Do you have a duty of care though to protect people?
They do, and they should be reporting it because they would be doing notes in that. They should be reporting it, like that guy sitting there. I understand why he didn't want to get on camera because that's his job, like he's a support worker. But they should be doing reports on what they hear and what they see.
And so that's the thing, we don't know what shit Ashy's spinning to them.
I kind of briefly do because they rang me. Her coordinator rang me.
Yeah.
Pretty much stated that she's been bullied online and they need to figure out their best way to support Ashley. I'm a carer myself too. And so she's pretty much told them that everyone online's bullying and lying about not the things that are actually being said, but other things. And they want to know the best way to support Ashley. And I said, well, she just really needs to be off the app and she needs to be monitored a bit better when there is a carer in there and listen to things better because she's not only hurting herself but many others online. And I've had a few numerous convos after that, but it's just like, yeah, she's just made out that everyone's attacking and being really mean to her. Yeah.
And the carer...
Sorry. It's really hard seeing this stuff because I do foster care. So I have children come into my care that go through this, and for her to sit there and laugh about it and think it's funny, that's why I don't get in the box with her, because I can't keep my trap shut.
Can I just say something? Obviously, you're a carer, sorry. She said she was talking to her carer about being attracted to children.
They should have
while she was on a live stream. So why hasn't this carer gone back and reported this?
And they should have, and the police should have been notified, because that's the first time I've heard that she actually admitted it. Every time I've seen her, she's lied, and they should have reported it, and it should have been reported to the police. So
the police would have had to get involved if because the carer would have had to stand up and say, yes, she openly admitted this to me.
Yeah, and that's it. And if they're not doing that, they shouldn't be in that job. Yeah. And if they're seeing her sit there and communicate with minors, well, that's not on either.
Trigger warnings, please, mods, in the chats.
It's in my eyes, I mean, obviously I don't know the rules to where we are, but if it was happening over here, to me, that whoever the carer is allowing all this going on is just as bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they shouldn't have a job.
Exactly. I completely agree.
Because she has also admitted to belting carers. Like, she was in jail, wasn't she, Ree? For belting carers and...
Whoa. That could have been the most...
She went to prison for pretty much assaulting her carers.
Okay, so wait a minute. Right, so that would have been...
See, there's so many layers to this, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, one of the best things to say. Now, if she wasn't aware of what she was doing and she really was certified to not understand the rights from wrong, surely they would have been a bit more lenient about the prison sentence up on top of her.
Yeah, exactly.
She's said that carers have got in bed with her and done stuff to her. And
yesterday I got in yesterday to shut that off, because anything that she's related said she's been spiked, all this left, right and centre. None of it's true. So when I got in yesterday and I said, let's talk about it, then she ended up just ending her life. So none of her carers have done any of that to her. The only thing that has happened was she physically abused, fought her carer and was charged for I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, so they've never done nothing to her, but she threw hands.
And just the other day, she was live and she was bragging, about I was in jail, let's have a jail conversation. And well, it's not something to brag about, but she thinks everything bad that she's done is funny. And it doesn't even aggravate me, it infuriates me. And I feel that burn, the hatred burn, every time I see the grub's face.
It makes me angry.
There's an account here that keeps repeating in the chat, saying this, can you believe this used to be a dance app, a children's dance app? And this is the whole point, because it used to be.
This, it was an app for lockdown for kids to communicate with their friends, to do dance moves and stuff like that. It's gone. I was talking to Tony about this off the app the other day, earlier on, a couple of hours ago, that this app has gone from that to this, what's going on now, to gambling, because gifting people is gambling.
Yeah.
So how have you got a 13 plus app that allows gifting? You cannot gamble until you're 18. Now it says you can't go live until you're over 18. Fine. But your phones don't stop you from gifting for an app, because it doesn't ask you for identification to gift.
Yeah.
I'm going to jump out because Ashley's here, so I'll let her get in the box.
So TikTok has a lot to answer for themselves as well.
Can we leave the carer in here, and maybe they can communicate with Ashley back and forward?
Yeah.
If that's okay with you. But what I don't want to happen here, people, is 4 or 5 people shouting over at the same time. We're going to keep this controlled.
Not in England, Tommy. In England, it's 18 plus to get into a live box.
Yes, it is. Yeah. So if we don't want this to look like it's some sort of listen. I don't agree with that behavior. However, we're not going to all listen. We're above this behavior, that we do not need to all look like this is a big, massive witch hunt. I want to hear from their sides, and one at a time can speak back to this person. And mainly, we're going to let Riz, but I'm going to let if they're waiting to get in. Okay, we're not going to big screen. Ashley.
Hello.
Ashley, I just want to say something to you right now, yeah? Okay? At any point, Ashley, you want to jump out of the box, you're more than welcome to jump out of the box, yeah? You don't have to stay in this box. You don't have to answer any questions. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You can jump out of here at any time. If you feel like people are all on top of you, just exit. That's all you got to do. Yeah. All right. And listen, I'm not here to pet you. Yeah.
No, I know that.
Of what I heard coming out of your mouth as a father, you saying that you're sexually attracted to children turned my guts earlier on. Yeah. And that's why we fired up this live feed, and you messaging children saying that if they send you explicit stuff, you will credit their accounts, right? Now, I don't want you to make a liar out of yourself, because I have everything right here in this laptop in front of me.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to say, well, you felt you done that for a bit of attention, you didn't know what you were doing or whatever, I don't know what reasons you're going to say or what excuse you're going to make, yeah? But there's nothing that I'm going to hear coming out of your mouth that's going to justify what I heard you say. Yeah?
Yeah, and no, I understand that. But first of all, I want to prove a point. I know that I don't have to do this, but I want to, because I feel the need to explain myself down to the T because of just everything that's going on. So, Abbas, can I borrow your phone? Is that all right? Yeah, your phone. Yeah, I'm gonna, cool. Is that all right? Is that cool?
Just leave your out of his face, Ashley.
Yeah. I just want to prove a point, that's all.
Okay, by the way, mods, block every single one of Ashley's gifters, because Ashley has underage mods on her account, and more than likely there is underage children watching Ashley while she's live. So anyone that is up here on the gifting level with Ashley, I want them out.
There's 1,000 people. I need to explain myself. Like, I understand, but I need to. Yeah. Okay. So hang on. I'm just going to prove a point.
guys. This is about me. I knew she was going to do it. Ready, wait for it.
Please tell we're on a live stream before.
Hi, Mum. How are you?
1 second. 1 second. Let's not interrupt.
Talk to you later. Yeah, I just know because I'm like I'm on a live and people just like want to know a couple things. So I decided to call you and I wanted them to hear you, I wanted them to hear it come from you. Yep. So do you know Rihanna, like the girl that I told you about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same question again. Have you ever spoken to her on the phone or on any social media?
Not spoken by voice, no. She sent me a message. I sent her one back.
What did she say to you?
Oh, she showed me some TikTok stuff you did. And I just said, oh, thank you for bringing it to my attention. That's it. That's all I've said to her.
Okay. So she hasn't had a proper conversation with you? No, she hasn't?
No.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you so much, Mum.
Oh, right. Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Right, now listen to that voice. Only Tony, listen to that voice. Ree has a recording of her speaking to her mother.
Ashley, have you explained to your mum and caseworker and stuff that you are into younger kids? No, I don't know if you were in the live before, but as I said, I only said that as a diversion because I was legit talking to my carer about life and how it all works, and I was on live and a lot of people heard me say it about the life stuff, and I didn't want them to believe that. I wanted them to believe something else. So I said what I said. I know it's messed up. I know I lied about it. I understand the severity of it, but that's the reason why I said those things that I did say. That's another question. Did your carers report that? He put it in his notes. Everything that I've said.
Did
he report it to head office?
What did he do with his notes? Blow his nose with them, did he?
Yeah, notes don't get looked at, to be honest.
Ashley, can I ask you 2 questions as well, please? Out of everything that you could have said, why did you say that you were attracted to children? You could have said absolutely anything to divert attention. Why use that, please?
Yeah, okay. So, responding to Rips's question, I legit told my carer everything, the reason why I said it, the reason why I initially said it, and why I lied about that for. Now to your question, Sarah's question, what did you ask again? I'm so sorry. What did you ask?
Things you could have used to divert attention or to get the attention off whatever you were talking about. Why use that you were attracted to children as an excuse?
I don't know what you like. Everything was a lie. Like everything I said was a lie. But the reason
I'm saying is, out of everything you could have said, I mean, you could have said, that you were related to the Queen of Timbuktu or something. Yeah, but you chose to say that. What made you choose that?
I had to say something so messed up and so effed up that people would not believe me and also tell other people. So they'll think that I'm crazy. So they wouldn't believe what I had just said or as they heard.
And did you speak to children on Roblox to back that up, or did you speak to children on Roblox because you are attracted to children?
I've never spoken to
there's
Roblox.
Ashley, there's pictures and proof that you have spoken to children on Roblox and asked them for explicit pictures and you'll buy them Robux.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because I haven't done that. And if you'd like me to, I can call up some Roblox or whatever, HR or whatever, and they can legit.
That's not something that's feasible. That's not something that's really going to be. That can't really happen. But I think what you're saying is not the truth, and I think you've said something, and then you've obviously been attacked a lot for it because it is going to get people's backs up because we've got children, and just morally, it's not okay. And I think you're just trying to backtrack. So you're using this as an excuse to what you said. But really, I think you should not be, I don't think you should have access to apps where there's children. I don't think you should be playing games where there's children. And I certainly don't think you should be contacting children on these apps. And for example, you've got mods that are underage. What is the reason for that? Why would you want underage children around you?
I can tell you how I met them if you want to know that. Or
No, I don't want to know how you met them. I just want to know. I want to know why you would want children around you.
I don't want anyone around me. It's just so. It's messy. Everything that's going on is messy, and I can explain everything to the T.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but I just don't think that your explanations are the truth.
Okay, and that's fine. I'm not angry that you think I'm lying or you think I'm deflecting or diverting or something like that. That's your opinion.
Interrupt you. Can you just answer? Why do you have children at all on any platform, including Snap, Facebook, Instagram, and then your mods? Why would you have children on any of them? For what reason? Do you talk to them?
Okay, so on Snapchat, pardon, sorry?
Do you talk to them?
No, I just add random people.
But if they're underage, why would you add them?
I don't know if anyone's overage or underage.
Right, you actually said earlier that you knew the age of your mods. You said the age of your mods.
Yeah.
Now, as an adult, you have a duty of care to those children to not let them be mods. You should be aware of every single mod in your life. There is a reason for mods, and that is to protect the host. A young child is not going to protect you. It's going to cause more issues for you. So now you know our opinions. I think you should go and delete those mods straight away. Absolutely straight away. And another thing, you said you had a carer for your BPD. Now, as a BPD sufferer myself, I don't have a carer at all. Can I ask what your carer actually supports you with? And is it purely for your BPD?
There's other things that I do have, but like I said before, they take me shopping, they help me cook, they help me clean, and things like that. And while I was in the comments, I heard I think Crystal say, she mentions that I went to jail. I'm not coming at you. She mentioned that I went to jail, and she mentioned that I bashed my carer or something. And I wanted to explain and elaborate a little bit more about that. So when I was 24, I was in a disability provider with carers, and they were in physical disabilities. They used to take care of people with physical disabilities and not mental health. So they didn't really know what to do. And because my moods were so up and down all the time, they didn't really know how to handle it. So they'll, yell at me and get mad at me and belittle me, and mistreat me, and just talk about me behind my back every time that I would ask, hey, I need some help. Can I please go get help? Can I please go to the hospital? Can I please go to the doctor? My moods are not stable. I need to get help, please. They would call me a liar.
Are you medicated, Ash?
In a second, I'm just explaining that, and then I'll answer that question. So a lot of that stuff happens, and I was up and down all the time, and I used to lash out because they would yell at me, belittle me, mistreat me, and stuff like that. Now, as Crystal said, when I bashed my carer, I remember it clear as day. I was sitting on the lounge. And the carer was just cleaning the lounge room. And I asked for something to eat because I was hungry. And then she's like, no, you can't. And I'm like,
Okay, and I had an infection. I had a catheter bag and stuff like that. I was not really in the mood. I was heightened, and she knew that. So I went to my room, sat down, chilled out on my phone and stuff like that. And she came into my room with the antibiotic. And she was like, oh, you got to take your antibiotics now. And I'm like, oh, yeah, just a second. Hang on a second. I'm just doing something on my phone. She's like, no, you need to take it now. And I'm like, well, hang on a second, just wait. And then she just rips the charger out of my phone. And I got so mad that, I ripped the cables off her neck. And, that's how, everything happened. And then after that, she called the police and I got charged. And then everything was blurry after that. But, that was after, the carers did everything that they did. But I did try and get help, by trying to go to a hospital. It really wouldn't happen. Doctor's appointments and stuff like that, they would all say to me that, oh, you seem so calm, you don't need help, you're just putting it on and blah blah blah. So I kept trying to get help, but I kept getting arrested, and then eventually I got locked up for it. I did 2 months, and then I got out, and I was okay for a bit. I don't really remember what happened between that time and when I went back in for the same thing. And then I did another 2 months, and then I got out, and then I was put on about 5 to 6 different medications at the same time, very high doses for about 2.5 years, with a lot of therapy, and a lot of that. And then things are okay.
Did your carer lose her job?
My carer, the disability provider that I was in.
No, the carer that charged her out of your phone and that. Did she lose her job, or what happened to her? You went to jail for assaulting her. What happened to her?
Well, I got arrested, and she kept her job, but she wasn't my carer anymore.
Do you have the charge paperwork or any of it?
I don't know. It was when I was 24.
How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
That's okay. I'm 30.
And your carers, I just want to make sure your carers are just there because of, you said the BPD, yeah? So because of the emotion side of it and the tiredness, and to help you with the shopping and stuff, yeah?
Let's just go with that. Anyway,
sorry, I was dealing with something. So with the carer, did she work for any other clients?
The carer that
you felt it.
Yeah, she did, but I can't remember who.
So, not to be rude, but if a carer did something wrong and assaulted you, she wouldn't be working in the field anymore. And that's just the fact. Because the case coordinator, were you in a shared home at that time, or were you in living on your own?
I was living with people, yeah.
So there was other workers around?
There was other clients.
So people seen this?
No. The clients were in their rooms, and there was only one carer on.
Okay.
Why did you leave shared home into single living?
The reason why I left, sorry,
You know why? You've already said it, so just say it.
The reason why I left that disability provider was not only because of what the carers are doing, but I also got essayed by one of them.
Now, Ashley, when you talk about this so openly, you've openly admitted that you can pretend to cry. Why are you pretending to cry now? You've done this so freaking cockily as well.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Are you currently medicated, Ashley?
No, I'm not.
So
is that through choice, or you're not? You haven't been prescribed anything?
He got away with it, Crystal. Just so you know, like, just for your information. Sarah. He got away with it.
Who got away with what?
Yeah, I can tell you exactly how it happened.
If you want me to. This is going slightly off topic because we're here.
Yeah, I was going to say this isn't a.
We're here to protect children, not to find out what medication Ashley's on and what's happened, you know, in care homes and why she's been to prison.
I'm so sorry, Crystal. I'm so sorry, but if you're sitting there and saying that I'm lying about that, I can tell you in detail if you want me to.
That's not
Ashley,
what we're here.
It's about crying, not about that. I said,
no, but you're saying that I'm lying about that. I can really tell you to the
This is what Ashley does, right? She'll pretend to cry, and then she starts raging, right? You're not going to come at Crystal because all Crystal said was that you cry on cue. She's not saying shit, but you have said that people deserve to be raped. So you might want to pipe down and listen and answer their questions. Thanks.
Is that true? Did you say, Pete? Did you say that you want someone to be raped?
Yeah, she told me I deserve to be hard, and I have it on record. Yeah.
So I was on a live. This was.
Hang on, I'll play it. Hang on, everyone. No way, Ashley. I'm sick of the lying, mate. You do all this.
Can I just say, as somebody, you yourself, Ashley, have been through that. To wish that upon somebody else is absolutely horrific.
And I'll tell you, right? The only reason why I got involved in that live because she was sitting there saying that Grape is her king. And there was a minor in her box and she was going at her. I got in and then she started yapping about it being, I don't know how people are upset. It's my kink. I love it. And then I got this. I'll play it. Let me play it.
Comments back on and trigger warnings, please.
Yeah, hold on. Put that up first and then I'll play it.
Comments back on and trigger warnings, please.
No, actually, just be quiet for 1 minute and let me play this.
I think that I should finish my sentence.
Shush.
I think that I should finish my sentence.
No, I think you shouldn't, okay? So this is her live, all right, here. Let me just move my shit out of the way. That's her live. This is me, Ree, in the box, okay? And this is what happened.
There was a time where I was really, really, really angry. And so many people were saying that, you know, I never got R-worded and I never got essayed. And because of that, yeah, I did. I did say that, you know, you deserve to be art because I was regardless of my emotion, I said it, but I didn't mean to say it.
So I was telling you what I said in the live, not towards you. I was telling you what I said in the live, but it was not towards you.
It doesn't matter who it was towards. You've said it to someone, and it's just not okay. And I really think that you should not have access to the internet at all. Like, genuinely, I think you're a danger to children, and I think you're very, very triggering for people who have been through that.
I totally agree.
Like I said,
Taylor Ann, yes, there was actually a carer in the box, just to let you know.
Yep, I'm a carer.
Yes, she said that anyone in the box is qualified to even talk about what you're talking about to Ashley, so yes.
I just wanted to finish that conversation and sentence off. I was in a live and so many people were coming at me saying that I haven't been through this and I haven't been odd and I haven't been essayed and I haven't been through anything and blah blah blah. And that's
the whole life. That never happened.
So can I ask you one question? So everything you've said right now, is any of that deflecting? Because for you to come out with the comments you came out with about young children and being to deflect, What makes anyone think that they're going to believe whatever you're saying right now? Why should anyone have the right to believe what you're saying right now when for you to make an excuse just now to justify what you said, that you're attracted to children, yeah, and you then come on here and says you done that, you were deflecting, that was your reasons for that. So everything else you said, personally, I don't care. I mean, the only thing I'm bothered about here, yeah, is you not being able to understand exactly what you're doing. But you've said it yourself. You have no other problems apart from BPD, which is...
She has full capacity, Tony, yes.
You have full capacity. That's the wording, because there's certain words I can say on here or not.
No, that's why I helped you out there.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
That's all right.
I appreciate that. So you have full capacity of knowing what you're doing and knowing what you're not, what you should and shouldn't be doing.
But you know right from wrong, Ash.
Messaging children, yeah, and the behaviour and things, what some of the videos, and from what I've seen, has absolutely turned my stomach, has turned plenty of people's stomachs that have seen it and heard it, and some people are saying that is not even the worst of it, but I don't know what more worse or I can hear than an adult saying that they are sexually attracted to children, and I have messages in front of me, so I am in a couple of minutes. I'm going to let you speak, but I have a lot of stuff here in front of me, and I don't want you to come across as a complete and utter liar across the app. I'm going to give you a chance. There is one message here that's linked to that account and another account that you use, yeah? Well, you did message, so I want to know why you messaged. I'm not going to say word for word because I don't want to lose the account. But why would you offer? Was it some sort of a joke, or was it some sort of, I don't know, maybe you wasn't thinking straight. Maybe, I don't know, but I can't, I'm trying to find a reason as to why you would offer these things on roadblocks for pictures. It doesn't make sense.
So again, someone obviously made that because I never asked those. I've never said those words. I've never messaged anyone on Roblox. You're saying that it's on Roblox, yeah?
Yes, I have loads of different accounts here belong to you up here in front of me. There's another one as well. You just to confirm your roadblocks, yeah, because I don't think anyone on here that's listening that has children personally should have them on your account. Magella, good evening to you. Your roadblocks is POPTART. Tell me the 00, which I'm trying to find it. Is it 0022?
No.
Tell me it, because it's here somewhere. I have it here somewhere, but I have that many pages. It is here. The one you just said to me earlier on.
Wait, say it again. Say that again.
What is your account?
Did you say it ends in 22?
Yours is 0000, yeah?
No, it's poptart 0000 or something.
Isn't it 200?
Yeah, poptartoo00.
I'm asking you what your account is.
What is your username, Ashley, on Roblox?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, it's poptartart200, but you said poptart222.
No, I couldn't find the page where it was on. I have that many pages open at the minute. I couldn't find your one. I have the one you said written down, but I just wanted to say that to people because, you know, if that is true, what the messages I'm reading, people should be able to block the children off that username, to be honest with you. I personally myself don't know what that roadblocks is about. I don't know. I've never used it myself. Don't understand much about it. I don't know.
Okay, so the account that you have, my charge is not working. The account that you have with that apparent message or whatever, what did it say up there? Fuck.
I'm not going to say that account out in case it's not yours. I'm not going to say that account out. I have a lot of different things.
Hang on a second. I think you should, though. I mean, like,
listen, I think you should do a lot of things, but personally right now I'm trying to lay back from telling you because I don't want this to come across as a witch hunt. So considering the words of you saying that you are sexually attracted to young children, and I've even let you in the box, I don't think you have a right to tell me what I should and should not be saying, please.
Ashley, you could put out this all to bed and just show us your inbox on Roblox.
I am so furious because so many things have been said that's not true. I think what did he say?
But as I said, you can put this all to bed by just showing us your inbox.
How do I do that? I think my tablet said, Big Jamie, like I'm not coming at you or anything, but Big Jamie said that he apparently has those messages and he said that it was true, and I know for a fact it wasn't.
Well, show us your inbox then. You can shut this or everyone down with their accusations by showing us your inbox.
No. I said the account that you mentioned earlier, the Roblox account you mentioned, poptartoo00, is the same account that is linked to these messages that have been sent to a minor stating that send and you will receive.
Hold on.
You was asking.
That's what I said.
Wait, is it
we're only going off what we've been sent. That's why we mentioned it.
How do I do? I'll turn it around. Yeah, there you go.
Party shit, just saying. So she's had all this time as well. Let's just remember this.
My avatar? Does it say my name?
No, your inbox.
Well, I can't get in my inbox. Wait, well, where does it say? Oh, fuck, it doesn't say in my fucking thing.
Why are you in avatar for? Go back. Go to your messages, thanks.
How, bro?
What do you mean, how? Okay, Ashley. There are literal proof that you do. Fucking weird.
Wait, settings. Oh, yeah, there we go.
No, we want your inbox.
Oh, how do I go back? All right, is that the same account that you have?
Someone is saying you can't bring them up on PlayStation. Can you?
Is that the same user's name that you have in front of you?
Yeah, that was a different one you've given other people as well. You're funny. It's not even the right one.
Well, that's my main one. That's my main one.
Okay, what are your other ones? You've just said that's your main one. What are your other ones?
I don't have other ones.
So what was the poptartoo00 bullshit?
If you don't have other ones, that would be your only one, not the main one.
Exactly, Tony. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, well, that's my main one. That's the only one that I use. Now, who done that? Who sent that to you?
This is deflection.
This is a little bit.
You said earlier your name is poptartoo00. That's what you said in this box earlier.
I said poptart, P-O-P.
I have a video. Of you saying what it was, and it was exactly that. Now you've got a whole nother name, a whole nother account. You've had 15 minutes to sort this out before coming back in the box? You think everyone is dumb? We are not. I have so many videos that you've uploaded of your profile and your name, and you've said it numerous times.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
Ashley, how many Roblox accounts have you actually got? Please be honest here now.
One.
Okay, how many of that are non-active do you have?
None, bro. I only have one. What?
Okay, so why have you given us two different usernames?
No, I said P-O-P-T-O. P-O-P-T-R-T-O-O-00.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're a liar.
What you have on your tablet. You said your tablet's dead. What is the account attached to the tablet on? Go charge it. Go charge it,
Actually,
please.
I've got a friend on Roblox. Let me just ask her. Hang on, because she's got you.
Okay, all right.
As I said, you can shut this all down by just showing us your inbox on these accounts, Ashley. It's so easily done.
But how do I do that? Like, take a screenshot?
You can show it on the live. But listen, Ashley, while it's quiet, I think you should remove your Snapchat from your bio because young kids can add you on that. And again, it's not appropriate.
Totally agree.
And to think that
Probably also your mobile number as well.
A lot of these young kids are watching and seeing the videos on people exposing pages of you openly admitting that you are attracted to underage, with no remorse when you say it. So to me, if that was a diversion, you would have diverted it not with no remorse. I know I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're not helping yourself by having your Snapchat and your mobile number and things readily available for children to add you. You're not helping yourself.
You're bringing it to you by
yes.
Warrens, please.
The reason I said what I said again was a diversion, and I know that it was effed up, but it had to be effed up so people would think I was lying about what I was talking.
You could have said anything, Ashley. You use children. You could have said that you were a life ender. You could have said absolutely anything that is just as shocking.
They wouldn't have believed me. I had to say something really messed up, and it worked. It worked.
I think that is something that you're putting in your head because you've realised that everyone's coming on top of this on you now because you obviously didn't think it was going to get to this level, but I think you've said it on a live stream knowing that it's true. In my eyes, I think you are attracted to the underage people. That's why you got Roblox. That's why you put your Snapchat in your bio. That's why you got underage mods. Trying to get out of that is not going to solve anything when there's a lot of evidence out there that proves that you've put yourself out there to say this. So you're probably better off, instead of trying to change it and divert it, just come off it. Come own
so
it.
I'm literally
Roblox.
I'm literally
off the Snapchats.
I'm literally explaining to you how things are. I play Roblox because I like the tycoons and the obbies, not to talk to children. And as for what I've said, again, it was a diversion because I was literally talking to my carer about something, and I know that I was on live, but when I looked back on my live, there was like heaps of people in there, and I didn't want them to believe that what I was saying was legit. So I said that is a diversion, and I'm not interested in anyone. I still have the guy that stalks me that did spike me last year in June. And he still
Ashley, a lot of people in the comments are saying, can you show us the date that you created that account that you've just shown us, please?
Sure.
So we can see the Roblox account that you have on the tablet because you said it was dead. So could you please charge that so we can see if it's the same account on the tablet as well?
Yeah, sure, of course. Wait about how do you check when the account was created? Do you know how to do that?
Can we get some trigger warnings still in these chat, please, mods?
No, thank you guys. It's just like a lot of people are saying a lot of things, and like I'm just trying to, like explain to them and show them, and yeah, it's a lot, but I'm doing my best.
Well, listen, like I said to you, at any time you can jump out of this box. You're not forced in this box. you know, I'm trying to stop multiple people from coming at you. I don't like what you said, what the words that came out of your mouth, and what these are saying about you messaging, or what's being said about you messaging, and what's been sent across about you messaging young children to exchange things on roadblocks for sexual images or videos. And that is disturbing. Even the video you saying out of your own mouth, and I'm going to get Big J to play it because there's 2,500 people in here that might think that this looks like some sort of witch hunt or some sort of bullying. No. Far from it.
I do want to play it, but then I will give you the benefit of that as well. If you don't feel comfortable me playing it, you're welcome to come out the box. We will play it for everyone to understand what we're trying to say, so it doesn't look like we are witch hunting, and then you can
No, you're not, though. You're not. Like, you just ask me questions. Like, a lot of people have sent Tony stuff. Tony's looked at that. A lot of people have explained a lot of stuff to Tony and, you know, like his partners and friends and stuff like that. And he's just trying to work out what's true and what's not, and trying to sort everything out. That's all he's doing. He's not coming at me. He's not doing anything. He's trying to sort it out.
I'm trying to, either way, later on, this can be sorted either way, one way or the other, yeah? But Big Jamie, I'm going to give you the big box for a second, if you can play that, yeah? Just so any newcomers here is going to look like this is coming across like some sort of you know, a gang up on Ashley, and this video that's about to be played now is the reason why. Ashley is from Australia, by the way, yeah. Okay, Big J, can you play that whenever you're ready? And if there's any mods left in here, can we get some trigger warnings, please?
I'm just checking. There's no.
I'll play one. Can you stick your tablet on charge, please?
A sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. I like children sexually.
Wow.
Let's start that again. Let's start that one last time.
Ashley, charge your tablet. Go, walk. Please.
Right. It's just like,
let's start that again with the mutes in the boxes.
Yes, please. If we can mute the boxes for a minute, and then we're going to play it properly, yeah? Please.
Just so everyone in the chat can hear it, that's all.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Say that in a sentence for me.
Yeah, okay. Sexually.
Wow. That's fucked.
No, it is. It's so fucked. It is so fucked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really pathetic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Do you consider your life choices?
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't, you know, I don't.
I can tell you don't.
Yeah. It's
There's a fucking obvious reason why she doesn't end her life, because she wants fucking attention.
That's it. That's my
Her fucking piss poor life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Now let's rewind that one more time, people. Let's rewind that one more time. Yeah. Okay?
Yes, I like children. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Big stuff.
Are you saying you're sexually attracted to children? Is that what you're saying?
You know what? Yes. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay. So now there's a complete there's a complete difference when I put Ashley back in the box. Now, to everyone that's been gifting Ashley, please give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a round of fucking applause.
What I'm gonna
this kind of behaviour
into her. I want to play something about one of the children, just so you can understand as well another side of her as well, because she's playing a little thing.
Yeah, okay. We get that he was a child. We get that I was 18. said to the 14-year-old, okay, like, we get that.
Whoa, restart that.
Honestly, you get that, right? Yeah, okay, we get that he was a child. We get that he was a child. We get that I was 18, said to the 14-year-old, okay, like, we get that. We get that. We honest.
I've got more, but she's.
Can you do me a favor, please? Yeah, no, we're not going to play too much more because I'm gonna get this. We got to be careful here, but can we just get a list of the enablers, the gifters for this account, please?
Okay, so I believe that I should have a voice and explain what has been played.
Yes, but please speak with confidence. How you spoke in them videos. Don't go for the sympathy vote. You had complete and utter confidence in them videos, but now, there are people following. Sorry, someone just said to me they're not gifters, the people following, because that's why yours has gone up, which is even more concerning. Okay, thank you, Mickey. But what have you got to say for that? That in itself is the kind of people we are trying to highlight on this app.
I do understand that, and I'm very sorry that I lied, and I know I lied, and I know the severity of it. But again, it was a diversion because I did not want people to know or believe what I was saying to my carer. That is why I said what I said, and I knew, I'm not here to convince you. I'm not here to make you believe me. I'm just saying what.
Okay, so you're saying that was a diversion, okay?
But what about
this one? I've got another one where you say that we're jealous that we're not the 14-year-old because we don't have enough to have our own content, so we use that.
So is the tablet on charge where you're messaging the kids? Is that tablet on charge?
Yes, it's on charge. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's on charge. Yes. Yeah, it's on charge. Thanks, guys. Now, the reason that I said that, major trigger warning, major. That was my first. I was a virgin. And it was my first time. Yeah. The first time was I was lied to and coerced by a 14 and 16-year-old. Around that time, my bladder ruptured. No, it's fine. No, it's all good. I got jumped by my friend and her friends. The girls that I was living with in Alambie, where I was, they all used to bully me and stuff like that. No, it's fine. Yeah, so I don't know about anybody else, but I use dark humor as a way to joke about my trauma. It helps me deal with it.
It's not humor.
That's not humor. You've openly said you've slept with an underage person. That is not funny.
The reason that I used dark humor is, again, I was a virgin. And I didn't even want to do it.
It's not dark humour. It's quite clearly wrong. And there is nothing humorous about sleeping with a child underage.
You've got an answer for everything. And I think you've thought this out because you've obviously had people on your case, understandably. And I think you've thought this out and made up this whole big story about why this has happened and why you've said that, when really I think that is how you feel towards children. You have been with a 14-year-old when you was of age, and it's just not acceptable. You need to be off of the internet completely. It's not okay. I've got children. This enrages me.
I'm sorry, do we know why?
Alicia.
Thank you so much. I don't know how.
Please, has she let you know? Have we spoken about what happened to that 14-year-old?
You did brush upon it, but yes, you did brush upon it briefly. Do you want to explain, Ashley, what happened to that 14-year-old for those that don't know? Be honest, please.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I think I was in a live with one of my friends, last year.
and she told me that one of her friends told her that when he was like 23 or something, he himself, because whatever was going on at the time, but that's what happened, by the way it happened. And
do you feel any guilt at all, Ashley, for that?
Pardon, sorry?
Do you feel any guilt at all towards that, or being part of what's happened with him?
I honestly feel so sorry.
Nah, I'm not going to let you say that. I'm so sorry. I'm just not going to let you have that voice to say that about this boy, because you went online and spoke about what had happened, what you did to him, and made out to be him, and unfortunately he's no longer here. I'm not going to let you sit here and say you're sorry, because I've got plenty of things where you're thinking it's funny.
Mods,
Ready?
trigger warnings, please, mods. If I have to get new mods, I will, please. Trigger warnings around this page.
That they were the 14-year-old, to be honest with you, and they are smart enough to come up with their own content, so they have to use.
So you want to say you feel sorry for him, but you keep bringing him up, and it's the reason why he's no longer. You are not saying that. I'm not going to allow it. I'm so sorry. I know it's not my lie, but no. And you can't pass it off as dark humour. I'm someone who uses dark humour, but there are lines. You don't make dark humour jokes about grape, and you don't make dark humour jokes about children and abuse towards children.
I'm not like that, that you're not letting me speak. That's what I feel like I'm not coming at you. It honestly feels like you're...
No, right, I'll tell you what, before you feel like that, you speak. You speak. There you go. I said to you from the beginning, you didn't have to be in this live feed.
No, but I want to be in this live, and the reason why I want to be in this live.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say to you. At any point, you can jump out. You're not held here. This is not a courtroom. You're not under arrest. There's nothing like that happening. You requested this box. This is my live feed. You're in my live feed. I'm not in yours. You can leave at any time, yeah?
I understand that, Tony. I understand that. And the reason that I joined the box was, because to explain to you and everyone what's going on and what has been said, and, for the way things are, because, there are some things that aren't true and some things that have been twisted, and I honestly deserve to have a voice and speak on these things and to explain things for how they are. I understand that I'm not too sure who keeps saying it, but she keeps on saying that I'm attracted to children when I'm not. I told, like I said, that it was a diversion, and for some reason that she still thinks that's true, which is really weird, because I'm not attracted to anyone. But anyway, but pardon, sorry?
Where is
it? Wait, what?
Show the tablet.
It's still
on charge. Show me.
Yeah, it's still on charge.
Show me it's on charge. Thanks. Show me it's on charge. I'm not going to sit here and be nice anymore. Show me that the iPad's on charge. Go.
We all have tablets, Ashley. Well, not all of us. I don't, but we know how they work.
Okay, so my phone's on at 6% right now, and my tablet's in my lounge room over there, and it's on charge.
Is the carers company that's with you the NSW?
I'm in the NDAS. That's you might think so, yeah. But like I was saying, that there's so much. But okay, so I'm just going to sum up everything. Now you can believe me, you can not believe me, you can think I'm lying, you can think I'm...
Just ask a question before you... With your carers, how have they not put a formal complaint in, and how are the police not involved with the videos going around?
And this is what I was just about to address as well, right? This is what I was just about to address as well. Your carers, and there is a carer in here, yeah? There is a carer in this box.
Not to get come on my side.
Your carer, Ashy, and I'm not saying this to be mean, I'm not bullying you, but if I was your carer, I would be taking this all to the police, every single video of you saying stuff that you're into kids, you're this, you know, you're bragging about bashing a carer, and the stuff you do is not on. And when people come in to look after you, they come in to look after you, not to get belted, not to get degraded, not to whatever. Now, why isn't your carers standing up for what is right?
Now, and again, I've been to the police about everything with this.
But not you. You can go to the police. Like, I could go to the police and say, this, my whole life story. But why isn't your carers or your NDIS company doing something about this?
I've asked them to multiple times and they haven't. Like, I've literally asked them to and they have not.
Have they seen, well, they would have seen the videos.
I've told them everything. TikTok. I told them everything. All the rumors, all the allegations, everything that's been said, all the screenshots, all the
You went to the police station to try and get us done for defamation. You didn't go there about anything to do with you. Stop lying. I spoke to both detectives, Ashley. You did not go in there to try and prove yourself innocent. You went in there trying to get Crystal, myself, and another person done for defamation when there was no live on any of our shit. So let's not lie. Absolutely. Sorry.
Can I quickly just say something while we're muted? I actually had a conversation with one of the police stations that she showed a thing to. I'm waiting on an actual phone call from Constable Conroy from the Nepean Police Station in New South Wales, Australia. So I will admit, like, with going in and showing them that event number, 2 officers stood behind the glass and laughed at the story. So you're just better off to be honest, Ash, and admit what you've done wrong so we can put this to bed.
So they've laughed at my stories. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Well, that's what it looked with my eyes when I saw them laughing.
Someone just made a great point in the chat there, and I just want to quickly speak about it. When you said about what you said when you were 18 and about the 14-year-old, yeah, how did you end up in that position? Who left you with the 14-year-old?
So I was in Allambie, and if you don't know what Allambie is, it's like DOCS, CPS, Child Protective Services, and things like that. So I was there.
So you had access to the 14-year-old from that place?
In the social services, basically.
So they were in the social services. That's how you were there with the 14-year-old, yeah?
Can we let Ree back in?
No.
Sorry.
No. So what? Sorry, what?
Okay, I'll slide her back in the box.
Yeah. Anyway, so I was in Allambie. All that stuff happened to me. So I was just at home, depressed as because of all that happening.
Can I just ask you a question? I'm so sorry to keep interrupting you, and I shouldn't even be saying sorry with you. I'm having a lot of patience with you in this box, yeah? A lot of considering what we are trying to do on this app and what we are trying to do across the board. I just want to know how did you end up with this 14-year-old? That's all I want to know. Was it in a house? Was it in a park? Where?
So, I was in Allambie, and my housemate asked me to hang out with her friends, and I go, yes. So I go with her to hang out with her friends, which is them, and we go over to the football field, yeah, and then they're like, oh yeah, you know, come with us or whatever, and I was like, sure, why not? That's so cool. Anyway, we walked into the bush or whatever, then they legit like dropped it on me and was like, oh, like, do you want to do stuff? It's fine, like, I'm 18, my friend's 19.
All right, I rest my case at that. You have just proven yourself guilty. You said 2 minutes ago that you have dark humor. You blamed it on dark humor and it wasn't true, but you've just said exactly how you've ended up with the 14-year-old and what exactly you have done. You've just openly...
I'm getting a lot of messages about a 4-year-old. Can you explain the 4-year-old story, please?
I suffered sibling abuse.
It's I've got that on record. You said that they came on to you. But 2 minutes ago, you said it was dark humor. This is
How can a 4-year-old come on to an adult?
You just admitted as an 18-year-old, but you just tried to blame a 14-year-old for trying it on with you when you were in the bush. What?
Okay, so I'm gonna decipher it. You're getting a little bit mixed up. Like, that's okay. Like, I'll just kind of explain it. So that happened. He dropped it on me and he was like, oh yeah, like, it's fine. I'm 19, my friend's 18 or whatever. I'm like, not really. And then they all just started calling me pussies.
Okay, sorry, wait there, take that back. They pretended they were 19.
No, she was introduced to them by their age. Don't lie.
1 second, they pretended they were 19.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
They pretended they were 19.
Yes.
You still just admitted to sleeping with a 14-year-old.
That happened, yes, Tony, that happened, but they did that. They did lie.
You were introduced to them with their age.
Can you please tell Tony about the 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Trigger warning massive. Before she even says this, it's massive.
It is massive.
Trigger warnings, guys. Put loads in.
Yeah. So when I was 8, I didn't have birds and the bees talk, so I was completely oblivious. My stepbrother, he was 4. He got exposed to all that by his mum. My mum and dad are separated. And I was playing with blocks in the same room as him, and he was playing with like a WWE toy with a string around it, and he took the string and he put it in my hand and he turned around and he goes, put it in, and because I didn't know what was going on, I did it. I did what?
He told everybody that the 4-year-old knew what he was doing. Yeah? The 4-year-old was doing what he was doing.
Please stop. Please leave the live. We're putting trigger warnings all over the place for a reason. If you do not like what you're hearing, please flick the screen, move it up or down. You will go into a different person's live. Yeah? Okay? That's if you don't want to be here, please don't be here. Please, people, continue to put trigger warnings. This live feed is coming to an end after this because I'm completely disturbed with what I'm listening to.
No, it's
a 4-year-old child. You're saying come on to you as an 8-year-old child.
Yes.
What, a
And
4-year-old child asked you to insert something, did they?
That wasn't his fault. That was his mum's fault. That was a learnt behaviour of his mum that he. Yes. And before that incident happened, his mother used to make me eat off the ground and used to hit me, whip me just because she felt like it. And she used to belt him in front of me for no reason because she was angry.
And how old now is that 4-year-old?
I don't know, like 23 and 24 something.
I just find it really hard to believe at the age of 4.
I do understand that. I
I didn't hear what he said. What did he just say?
Who?
You just said, I understand that. What do you understand? What did he just say?
He just said it's hard to believe.
You know, the thing is with that story is you were both children, but you cannot say a 4-year-old has come on to you in that way, whether it was...
Well said.
You know, you just can't. I've got a 5-year-old daughter, and I understand different children go through different things, but a 4-year-old children do not come on to you in that way. Do you know what I mean? It's not.
No, I do know what you mean, and like honestly, like the biggest thing that I got out of that was not even family can be trusted. Like,
so can I ask you something, right? So this is why this story is a bit funny, and I'll just say one thing. When it happened, apparently her stepmom walked in and found them. Then her mum took her to a counsellor or a psychologist, whatever it was, and apparently this physician, this specialist, told an 8-year-old girl that's just done something to her 4-year-old brother that all about your body, how to use your body, what like SMEX is. An 8-year-old told her after that had happened, the next day or whenever it was, the physician told her exactly about all body parts, all about SMEX at 8-year-old. That was her
No
story.
way. No way.
Yeah.
And my mum can back that up. My mother can back that up. Do you want me to call her?
Feel free.
Yes, call your mother. Call your mother.
Ashley,
Tony, can I just say how amazingly controlled you're being right now? Well done.
I'm trying my best.
We can see it in you. Well done, Tony.
Into a complete and utter bad situation, but I'm really, really, really holding my patience here right now.
Yeah, you're doing amazing. Big up yourself.
Actually, while you got your phone, can you also grab your tablet? Thanks.
No,
now because I know it's charged. Actually, there's no excuses now. Get your laptop.
Your
grab your tablet and stop lying.
Normally, we wouldn't be.
My phone.
I know, Jamie, you're doing amazing. Absolutely amazing. Both of you and Tony are doing incredible. Well done.
I thought I came across a sick individual when I went up to Staffordshire to confront and remove the other man off this app. You, Ashley, we are going to speak about your continuation on this app afterwards, yeah? That's what we're going to do, but we're going to have a chat here. And we're going to speak about these accounts. I promise, as true as these beads are on my neck and this passport is in this drawer, I will go through the process I need to do and get Farmers Australia and make sure that everything that you have done wrong comes to light. And the more people that get in behind this, the quicker you are taken off the streets and put in a place that keeps you safe and away from children, because what you are doing on this app and many more apps puts a lot of children at risk. And like I said at the beginning of this, I'm from the UK. These people from Australia message me. A child is a child, no matter what part of the world they're in. A predator or someone who poses a risk to children, doesn't matter where they are in the world, awareness needs to be spread. And what I've seen and heard from you tonight is absolutely disgusting. But I'm going to let this
have you really, like, no disrespect or anything, Tony, but like, have you really been actually listening to my words, or just what you
please believe me, I have listened to everything I need to listen to. I don't care what anyone in this world says to me. Someone telling me to my face, you're lucky I'm still leaving you in the box. You're very, very lucky I'm still sitting in this box, and I'm not trying to look for tickets.
Ashley, I'm being perfectly honest with you. He's been very fair to you. He's been very patient and very calm. He's kept this. Hang on 2 seconds. He's kept this very calm. He's taken your mental well-being on board, despite everybody's own feelings. Can you just appreciate the fact that he has let you have your say? He may not agree with what you've said, but he's kept this very calm and very chilled for your mental well-being.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be patient. But when someone says to me, as an 18-year-old have slept with a 14-year-old, and then as an 8-year-old doing things like that to a little 4-year-old, blaming the little 4-year-olds, please believe me, I am being patient with you right now. Very, very patient.
You've got to see what we're listening to. So it's gone from an 8-year-old to a 4-year-old doing them things, to then becoming 18, which is an adult, to then having it with a 14-year-old, and then coming on live telling the whole world that you're attracted to the underage children, and
I
now
think her batteries died.
You're trying to justify it by saying
batteries died, Jamie.
Trying to justify
it every time.
Humour.
Every live, every single time.
I'm sorry, but it's nonsense.
She could have gone and grabbed her charger. She knew it was dying. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I'm sorry, but you can quite happily see that person is not right in the head.
Yes.
There's 2,900 people in this chat.
That person, block that person because I just gifted Ashley.
But
I've never met her before today, but she is very manipulative, very manipulative.
Who just blocked who?
She's one of yours. She just sent.
Yeah, listen, no, Mickey. That was a mistake from Mickey. She's one of mine. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake.
That makes more sense.
It's because the box has changed.
That makes sense.
Let's get Mickey unblocked. That was a complete mistake from Mickey. Let's get Mickey unblocked, please.
I've unblocked her. Let me unblock.
I think it's because
Can
the
I
drop
just
button on the
ask a
box
question to Ree? Ree, do you know what company she's through? Disability company?
Yeah.
I would be ringing them.
I have.
And have you sent them the videos and stuff of...
Briefly, it was a brief. Her coordinator went on leave. She rang me when she got back, and I actually haven't rang them back, but I will be, yeah.
Yeah, because that just makes me
Can one of the mods get Mickey unblocked?
I've unblocked her.
What is happening?
She's on a live.
Where is she?
Where is she?
It's a glitch.
Leave and come back.
Are you in this?
Actually, leave the box and come back.
That was spooky.
Because we can't see you in the box.
Was she actually in the box, guys? Could anybody see her?
No, it cut out, and she obviously her battery died. She's plugged it in. Their battery's come back on, and she's still in the box, but she's not around.
So what? 1 second. I was cam doing it.
No, I thought someone was cam doing it.
I thought she'd gone live.
I thought what was going on.
Yeah, I thought someone was cam doing it.
She's a real life witch.
No problem, Edwin.
Hey, Tony, quick question. Can I play the live screen recording I did of a conversation between me, Ashley, and 2 other people?
Yes, if everyone else agrees, I'm okay with that. Which account am I? Which account is speaking?
Killer Chaos.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the big screen. I don't know if you need the big screen or not. I can't see you. Never mind. Explain to you. Where are you in this box? I cannot see you.
Ashley, leave.
I can't kick. I want to kick.
Okay,
listen. Come on. I can't see them to kick them out. Drop out. Drop out and request again. Drop out and request again.
They can't hear you, Ashley.
Listen, this is not a game. Listen. Let me put one thing clear. Yeah, I'm not playing no games here. Yeah. This is not a laugh and a joke. Yeah, this is not fun. What you have said and what you have done, you are a sick individual that should be off this app. I'm not here to laugh with you. I'm not playing jokes with you. I want you out of the box. Yeah? I don't want you in this live feed. I can't see you to kick you out of it. This is not a joke. This isn't a joke.
Tony, can you see her if you press multi-guest? Can you see her like that?
No, unfortunately I can't. But it's not a joke. This is like some sort of laughing game to this part. This is not a joke. This is someone openly admitting what they were doing to minors, and this is not no laughing game. Do you understand? It's not no joke.
But can everyone see the way she's now acting is like bullshit? Because the way that she just sat there and spoke to us normally, she's thinking that this is a big joke.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to play
just before she uses it as an excuse, that is not her BPD either.
Yeah. Can we get trigger warnings?
Right,
this is quite graphical.
I'm going to let someone else in the box just to make sure that...
Fair play to the mods. In England, it's 3:30 in the morning, so fair play to the mods.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Who wants to come up in this box?
Someone called Sarah was asking for the box in the comments. Sarah, I think she had cherries on her name.
Okay, yeah. I see Sarah there, yeah.
Oh, she must have left him because I tried bringing someone up and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to test this to make sure that the boxes was empty.
I just wanted to say the 4-year-old story was a classic. Let's blame it on somebody else. Let's make it out like I had a bad childhood. And
100%.
This
She
is
got
why I am
caught
this
doing
way.
something she shouldn't have been doing and blamed it on the child. I totally agree with what you just said there, and I was going to say the same thing.
You're still here.
I can hear it.
What's going on?
No.
I can't believe
He's
that.
a 4-year-old. Right?
So you were
And let
saying
me
a
tell you,
victim
you're sat there. Give me a
is
second.
not
I'm
telling the
going to
truth.
leave the room because my partner is actually going to sleep and I'm going to wake him up. I'm just going to have to say this. You're sat there saying we didn't get to talk about the birds and the bees. What 8-year-old is having a conversation about the birds and the bees? I have had to, because of your behaviour and how sick you have made me, I have had to contact my sister at 2:30 in the night and say, oh, can you do me a favour? Can you go onto your daughter's tablet and block this woman from Roblox because of what she's doing? My niece, she's 6 years old. She doesn't know about the birds and the bees. She doesn't need to know about the birds and the bees until she reaches puberty. You don't get that talk at 8 years old. Now, fair play to every other mother. If you give your children the talk earlier, I completely understand that. I was raised to know the names of everybody part in case things happened. But I wasn't raised at 4 years old to be taught about things like that. And there is no 4-year-old that turns round and says, please insert things into me. That whether or not that is a learned behaviour, and someone who is 8 years old should sit there and think, hang on a minute, you're my brother, and for you to then, you basically just use that as an excuse. That wasn't, I mean, you admitted it, which, to be honest, I wouldn't ever dream of doing anything like that, but I wouldn't be admitting it and shouting it from the rooftops. But you just use that as an excuse, and I'm sorry, and I will say this now, I have been through some horrible shit myself. Things like rape, sexual assault. I wouldn't dream of doing that to somebody else.
Well said.
And I don't know why you seem to think that you would. No one in their right mind. Now, I am 18 years old. I am currently going through hell and back to get a BPD diagnosis. It is the worst thing you will ever go through. Yes. Splitting, having a favourite person, being so traumatically bonded to someone that could just leave, and you have no control over that. And to sit there and tell me you get a carer for that. Somebody go and get me a carer, because there's days where I think, fuck me, I am not going shopping today. So if you could get a carer for it, I'd love one. Because again, you're making it as an excuse, and I've just been sat here listening for the past, hour and a half, and it has driven me insane. But
right,
Sarah, that's all I want to say.
Sarah, thank you. Ashley, what have you got to say for that? Okay, people, I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset those of you in the boxes. I've got no control over what's going on in this live. There's a glitch here somewhere. I'm going to reset, people. I'm going to come straight back on, yeah? I'm going to end this live straight back on. Straight back on. Thank you. People, I'm actually... Hendrix, thank you everyone, yeah. Listen, people, the likes, let's just run the likes up if we can for a minute, please. I'm in two minds to let this continue or not. I'm in two minds to let this it's disturbing. By the way, people, yeah, you know, it's nearly 4 a.m. In the UK, but it was 3:30 a.m. Exactly 3:30 a.m. And on behalf of this lady from Australia who follows the page, asking to help out with this. Otherwise I wouldn't be awake at 3:30 after. I've been down the motorway spreading awareness up and down this country last night and today, yesterday, the day before, and all of these last 2 weeks. And that's not to whatever you call it, want to pat on my own back, but you know, I'm not going to overlook this because this person is in Australia. I'm not going to overlook it because at the end of the day, people, I want to explain something, yeah? Awareness needs to be spread all over the world because people are being failed by the police, people are being failed by TikTok, they're being failed by multiple social media apps, they're being failed. It's up to us as the people to spread our own awareness, to help each other to know, because do you think TikTok is going to send out, right, well, guess what, guys, we know that this person using such an account is messaging kids or has kids in the box or has a history like this with children. Not in a million years. No, they're not interested in your children, they're not interested in you, they're not interested in me. You know, but are they keeping their own kids safe? You're damn right they are keeping their own kids safe. Please believe me on that, yeah? So it's up to us as the people to help spread awareness to the people. And that's exactly, do you understand? I don't know if you're gifting me. You gift me again, I'm going to block you, yeah? I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want you, after tonight, you are going to decide where you go with this and where I go with this, yeah? Because you are causing a lot of hassle to people, and I think a lot of people, need to spread as much awareness about this in America. You have history of 2 cases from what I've just heard on here, you've just admitted, how are you not? Please forgive me, people, if I get frustrated, yeah, please. And I'm gonna try to stay as quiet as I can, yeah. But please believe me, this is as frustrating for me to listen to as it is you, yeah. And I drive up and down the country listening to this, yeah. And we have actually got one person put away over this carry-on already, yeah. You have admitted to this about this 14-year-old when you were 18, and now this story about you were 8 and this child was 14. I'm not going to go back into that. There's 26 people waiting to come into the box, but please believe me, whatever you decide to continue with your account tonight is going to decide me working with as many people in Australia for if it takes me a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, or 5 months, 6 months. This account is sorted, and that's a promise. And I promise to anyone from Australia that's listening to this right now, as much awareness as I can help you from the UK, as much awareness. We're going to spread out the roadblock accounts. We're going to highlight the roadblocks accounts that we know, so people can make sure that their own children on roadblocks is not involved with this account. Anything that we know about them on social media, we will make sure that as much awareness is spread on this person as possible, yeah. And we will help you out in Australia as much as we can. We can't promise you miracles, but we will work alongside of anyone with Australia. And listen, the children in Australia is just as important as the children in the UK, as much as important as any child around this world. Do you understand? Yeah, please believe me on that. Thank you to everyone in there. And please believe me, people. And let me put it this way to you. Someone said already there, listen, turn the gifts off. We don't turn the gifts off, people, because if you watch my videos, of how many hours we spend and travel on the road and book hotels to spread awareness up and down to people's neighbours, to wrongings on this app and to whatever is going on. Please believe me, yeah, it costs us a fortune. And Big Jamie knows the hours I spend on the road and up and down this country. Yeah, so please, if you want to come in here and argue with me about that, please go somewhere else about it. Yeah, Big J.
I've made my mind up, and I'd explain how I made my mind up. You're 8 years old, and you've done them things to that young child, and you're trying to blame that young child. You've been caught out, and you put the blame on that young child. That's my opinion. You're 18. You're trying to say a 14-year-old was trying to justify himself as 19. There ain't no 14-year-old in the whole of the world that looks 19, if I'm honest. And if they do, it's very unlikely. So
my blood was boiling.
You knew what you were doing there because you are attracted to the younger generation, and you still are attracted to the younger generation because you've said it all over a social media app. So you need help massively, and you need off of all social media that has children on it.
Off the internet. How are you not?
That's the true fact about it. And if you're in the UK, we'd be making awareness all round your town. So that is the truth.
Now, if you don't know, if people are not familiar with what we do on these pages, please watch the previous videos from the last couple of weeks of what we do. We drive up and down the country. If that person wasn't in Australia, we would get the biggest thousands of awareness posters. We would get the address for that person. We would pass them on to local schools, their neighbours, everyone in surrounding areas about them, up and down their towns. We would drive for miles and miles and miles and miles to spread awareness on these people. The only thing that we are struggling with is this person is in Australia, and that is the only difficulty we have here. But we are still going to help out as much as we can. As much as we can, we're going to help out. I don't know which accounts was which. If any of the mods remember which accounts we had in the box, could we please let them in? Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. The likes, people, 130,000 likes. Thank you very, very much. If we can get back some of the accounts that we had in.
Are you okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I want to hear what she's got to say to me, to be honest with you.
I'm only going to be in here shortly. But if anyone's in Victoria and wants to come for a road trip, send me a follow because I'm going to head up to Sydney. I'm going to drive up there and I'm going to post posters and visits and stuff.
Well, what I recommend you do on that, right, and what I recommend you do with that side of it, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I think if you are doing that, you get as many numbers as you can together, right? And I would make sure one of your stop-offs is whoever is responsible for the care work over her, because I'm not blaming the carers, but if the carers are listening to what she has just said, or that carer, surely something has to be reported. Surely they have to say something about this online behaviour.
Can I just say as well, I noticed two very disturbing comments as you were firing up the live. One, there was a lady who said that this girl babysits for her.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
And two, her boyfriend's in here.
I think that was
I think both could be troll accounts. The reason being, I've seen one of the accounts had a small amount of followers on it, really small amount, a small amount of followers, and said that something about babysits.
Lucinda, there she is. She just said it's me.
The one who said she babysits is in the box. Okay, Olivia, sorry, I'm viewing messages from the group, from our team, as this, we're on this live feed, and they're saying that person who made that comment is.
Oh my good God, Tony! Lucinda's just said Ashley babysits my son.
Oh, whoa! Can we listen? If you're a troll account, you'll have your minute of fame. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in. Okay, Lucinda.
This is actually Lucinda's partner, Mitchell. Ashley Clayton. Yeah, she looks after our child here and there.
Sorry, how's she looking after a child if she needs to care of herself?
We drop her off when the carer's not there, but when we go to the pub to get pretty shit-faced, we drop her off for the night.
Well, then I've got a question for you. As parents, and you know that she needs carers, why are you leaving your child unsupervised?
It was a troll account. He was just imagine if he's actually got children. Save his children.
Is a troll.
See, I don't understand why.
They had the minute of fame, but they had the minute of fame. That's fine, but we had no choice to bring them up, people, just in case that was true. Do you understand? But the second he said that, big respect to the mods who was on that in seconds. Big respect to the mod who pulled them out straight away, who was on that in second, whoever that was. But that's a troll account. When they're saying things like that, you know, they're not, they're a troll account. Big respect, my Olivia. Okay, troll accounts, listen, people, but that is concerning. And if people are saying that, we're going to have to let them in case there is someone who actually does leave children there with this person and really is just hearing this. Do you understand what I mean? But
Killer Chaos is trying to get in the box.
I was just trying to remember her name.
Tony, can you bring up Queen Bee? Because I haven't got the powers on this account. She's been through some things in her time about things, and she might have something. She might know something.
Okay, we're going to let Queen in, and we're going to let Chaos in, and then we're going to rotate the boxes in a few minutes, and we're going to let them back in. Is Ashley trying to get in the box? I'm sure.
I hope so.
I don't think.
I have to say.
Well, this Queen Bee, obviously, because she's been through things, not like what this other thing is, but she's had traumas. She would come up in the box, and she might want a few questions of that Ashley anyway. So that would probably be a good thing.
Okay, put Ashley in the box. I want to find out what's going on with this tablet. Let Ashley in the box yet for a minute.
Excuse me.
It's not loading. It's not loading. Okay, let me. I don't know what's wrong there, but that's not loading unless Ashley is refusing to come back into the box. It's not loading, and plus, to be honest with you, people,
Tony, people are still gifting her.
Yeah, Stoned Pineapple's still gifting.
I just blocked him or her.
There's a few that got blocked that was like him alive when she was in the big box and touching her screen by mistake. But I've looked at the name and I'm going to unblock.
Tony, have you eaten and drank enough? I have. When I got home off the motorway today, I had a nice bit of food with Olivia. So yes, I've caught it since I've been back home. I've had a nice bit of food. So no more
in the box, Queen Bee.
No more motorway service sandwiches for me. No more for at least till the next journey.
I'm going to jump out so Ree and Chris can come back in because they've got majority of the evidence and everything.
Yes, please. Yeah. No, I don't want anyone to drop out if they have something, anything to put on here. That's not a problem. And I just
really, I was only joining just to say how much that me and Spook were the ones that originally messaged, how much we actually appreciate you getting back to us, because we've messaged so many people. People have gone to A Current Affair, 60 Minutes, the news, the police. No one's done anything.
We will work with you as much as we have to help you out. I can't promise you miracles. I would love to just be able to just say, boom, there, that account is gone. If I had that power, I would, from what I heard tonight, boom, it'd be gone. But I give you my word, moving forward, after tonight, I know your hours now to our time. So I will 100% work alongside you and anyone else to help you out as much as we can, yeah? All right.
Tony, in the comments, they're saying, in the comments, they're saying the real Lucinda is here. Apparently that other one was a fake account. You know, that troll account, because I blocked that troll one.
Well, I would have assumed this, okay? I would have assumed this, if people have been monitoring this person's account for a long, long time, yeah? Has anyone ever witnessed her babysit at any given time?
I haven't, personally.
And people have been monitoring this account, trying to get her account taken down for a long time. Has anyone ever witnessed or has that ever came up in conversation that this person babysits?
No, I haven't seen her babysit at all.
Okay, so no one is. So I think possibly we're getting through because there is certain people that's gifting this account. So I think the trolls are just trying to come up and mess about in the background. I think that's what it could be. Is Ashley still in these boxes? Because is Ashley trying to come in to show this tablet? Although we've had enough time to delete everything, but is Ashley in this in waiting to come in? Is Ashley in this chat?
She's not in the box.
Okay, well it's convenient.
There's Gaslighter and Chris. Probably best to have in here. So I'll jump out. It was nice to meet you all under really shitty circumstances, but thanks everyone for your help.
No worries. Listen, we will speak in the background. I think the observer is asleep right now. I believe. But please, whoever you contacted today that sent a message across to me for the group, please continue that speaks with them, and we will work and do whatever off camera, on camera, whatever. It doesn't matter to help as much as we can with this account. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much. Bye.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. All right.
I'll
Thank
jump
you.
out as well, Tony. Killer Chaos wants to come in. I just wanted to say to Ashley before I go, this is never going to stop, because when it comes to kids and our kids, people don't play when it comes to their kids. So all this shit you've said, this is never ever going to stop for you, because people will not let nonces just crack on with their life. Just so you know that, Ashley, you need to just get rid of everything that you've got, every single account you've got. You should not be on the internet.
Yeah,
but I'm off anyway.
Yes, yeah. You listen. The police might turn a blind eye to you. TikTok might turn a blind eye to you. But I promise you that none of us will. Us parents and us people who really care when it comes to children are not gonna. Do you understand? We're not gonna. And by the way,
I
people
can't see that Lucinda Rose being a troll account. It's a level 28 gifting badge. It looks like a.
Is it waiting to come in?
It looks like it's a private account. It looks like there's a lady there which is pregnant. I'd hope not. I'd really hope that you don't allow your child to be babysit. I hope it is. I pray that it is a fake account.
Is Lucinda in this chat?
She's here. Look, I'm the real one, but she's not requested the box.
She's there. Look, this is the real one, but also the observer's in as well, Tony.
Okay, thank you. But I can't see that they're not requesting. They're not requesting. I can't. Just bear with me for a second, because there's so many people.
She's gifting everybody, mind.
Do not gift me. Do not.
Just get her in the box.
Ashley, can you stop gifting people?
Can I just say, being that I think like how you had it before, Tony, because I've known you a long time now. You and Jamie had it so controlled. It was so calm, and things were starting to make a lot of sense. The trouble is, the more that we get more people talking to her and attacking her and questioning her, we're giving her more time to delete everything.
Of course.
We're giving her more time to actually get more ways of thinking what she can excuse herself with. And I think that's the issue now. I think it's just straight talking with her. I'm the opposite side. I've been abused. So I completely can change that, how she says that the mindset of a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old and what have you. Hence why me and Jamie have obviously been talking on WhatsApp. I'm sorry that there is a lot of people very passionate about everything, but talking to somebody with her kind of mentality is not the way you're ever going to get any sense out of her. We're not dealing with somebody normal at all. We're not dealing with somebody who even actually has an ability as an adult to process stuff. And it, to me, that we can't excuse anything she's done, but it's the way that how we speak to her and how it's dealt with almost has to be done differently, because she goes on things like Roblox and has almost like a personality of a child. And this is where it has to be dealt with differently, and she needs to be just in the box and everything to be shown.
She needs to admit the truth is what she needs to do. She needs to admit the truth. She needs to explain that.
Yeah, and I'm happy to talk to her. Being an abused person.
Well, let me get the account back in. And before we do that, Lucinda.
Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting for your friend to stop talking, but yeah, I will clear up that the account that came in, it's not my partner. It's a troll account. I don't actually know the person behind it, but they've got a few accounts of a few different people on here, and I definitely do not let that pedophile watch my children.
Of course.
Okay, thank you very much. So that's Lucinda clearing that up.
It's a fake account. Yeah, it's not me. I don't know who it is.
The other account, people, was a troll account. This Lucinda account is the lady in question. Yeah. So there we go. We cleared it up. But thank you for coming in. And can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Why has people said that? I take it you must know Ashley somehow.
I don't know, like I've never met her, but I've known her for quite some years.
Okay, all right. Ashley, people are asking for this tablet to be switched on. Is the tablet...
Can we have her in the bigger box so that she can show us and camera on?
Yeah, I'll see how much it's charged. But I'll turn my camera.
Put your camera on, and I'm obviously Queen Bee, but my name's Rachel, and I'm actually been as a child at 7 through to nearly 10 years old was abused. So you're talking to somebody who understands and has been through certain things that you're saying that you've come across a child very similar. But I think what you've now got to understand is I've never met you before. I've sat in this chat and I've listened to all the people who've obviously come to you with a lot of evidence, and there's been a lot of people that have actually had so much evidence being given to the police and everything, and they are very, very passionate about the fact that they're not being taken serious. And one thing I'm going to say to you is anybody who's innocent would happily share what's been requested. Exactly. So if you are as innocent as you're trying to say, let's not mess about anymore. Let's just get your inbox shown, your tablet obviously has been on charge for quite a while now, so there is no more excuses regarding that.
Yeah, exactly. I'll go get it now, okay? I'll turn the camera around so you can see the front thing.
I think someone needs to come in.
Mods, anyone who is double tapping on this, don't block and mute. I want to keep a list of.
If someone follows that account, it goes 2 points as well, and there could be
£2. Anybody with 2 is a follow.
2 points. So let's not mod and block and whatever in the chat for now. I want to see what's going on. And Queen, I'm going to have a speak with you after Ashley's plays or shows whatever is being shown here. I've got to end this live feed very, very shortly, people, because I won't lie to you, I am frustrated.
I've come in purely simply for you and Jamie as well, because I can see how much it's affecting you and how much it's getting within you.
Yeah, I'm 100%. I am. I personally, listen. There is no justifying what I've heard tonight. But that is my opinion. Everyone is entitled to their opinion.
Very much.
You're better off showing that screen, Ashley, instead of picking and choosing what you're deleting.
Yeah,
first.
actually, if you actually make sure that we can actually see everything that you're doing.
Earlier on, you were so quick. Earlier on, you were quick to jump for a phone and ring your mother within the space of 10 seconds.
I'll be completely honest, it's all gone. She won't have nothing to show. It'll be all gone now.
Yeah, no, because you've
It's a
dealt
waste
with
of
it
time.
before. I know.
Yep.
You can see that she's deleting stuff.
Actually,
No, my tablet is on.
You have two phones. You have two phones. You have access to, on this on both accounts. Your tablet.
Ashley,
you're so quick to do anything else.
Actually, can you do me a favour, please, and do exactly that? What I've asked. Like I said to you, if you've got nothing to hide, then we can get this done within minutes. So if you lower your camera down now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my tablet. It's on charge.
Oh, you're a liar.
Ashley, if you lower the camera down now so that we can see the whole of your face and what you're doing, so we know that we can see. If I was going through and trying to get into an account, I would happily put that screen on my phone so everybody could see as I was signing in and everything. So that's all you're doing is making yourself look more guilty by not being so transparent.
Where's the tablet?
I don't have the tablet here. I do not have the tablet here. The tablet is still on charge in my lounge room.
Then go in there.
Well, then go get the tablet then for us, please. I've been in this live now for about an hour and a half, so you've had that on at least on for an hour now.
Thank you. Now the phone's on. This phone is on 5%, so I need to go get my tablet from the lounge room off charge.
Well, you leave us there then, and you go get that, and that's absolutely fine.
All right, thank you, thank you. So please don't say I'm lying.
Please not gift Ashley.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Go get it, Ashley. Shush.
Don't call me a liar and say that I'm.
Actually, just go and get the tablet. No one wants to hear your bullshit.
Ashley, I've not said anything. I've just asked you to just go get it.
I just can't believe that carers and that haven't done more. Like, I'm really disappointed in that.
I totally agree with you. Even if this is all completely untoward, they should have raised it as an issue. Surely.
Hell yeah.
So when she comes back, there's a lot of people saying that you got newly deleted.
Yes, like a deleted folder.
Yeah.
Ray, can you
we
send them the videos?
We'll have a look first, and then we'll mention the new delete. I personally don't know. I don't know nothing about Roblox. I don't give my kids Roblox because I know that it's a bad.
Yeah, of course. Bye, liar.
That'd be her excuse, saying the phone's 5% and gone again.
I'm convinced of these guys that sent us all that. We've got evidence that she was sending messages on Roblox to. There's paper evidence there that someone knows her account and knows who she's been messaging. There's so much proof there that she's messaged accounts offering to give.
She's still in here.
Is it Roblox?
Yeah.
In exchange for, from.
It's like money. It's like currency on the app. Yeah.
Okay.
That I don't know how that works, but that's what's.
Roblox is basically like if you get your avatar. My niece plays it. That's the only reason why I know. But you can buy like clothes for your avatar or pets, or if you go in certain games, you can buy game packs and stuff.
It's to be able to expand it and add extras on.
Why is it on charge?
It's a free game, but they make the money by adding extras.
So please don't say that I'm deleting the stuff and I'm lying and everything like that, because I'm not. I'm happily I am happy to show you stuff, Tony. I'm happy to explain things. I'm happy to give you anything that you want. I understand that your opinion is your opinion and your views are your views, and I do understand that and I do respect that. But I am literally showing everything that you want to know. I am telling you everything that you want to know. Every single thing in detail that you want to know, that you want to see. Like everything. I am not hiding anything. Now, I understand.
Listen. I don't know. Is it just me, or I don't know what you've shown me on Roblox makes any difference to me. What I've heard you saying on.
I do. I think from what I watched, Tony, it was more to do with everybody is saying that she's deleted the original account because the account that she showed on her other computer wasn't the same. So, and obviously you'll be able to see all of that. Oh yeah, police can access it all, definitely.
Yeah, I used to work in a hunting team and they can pull anything up in the UK from the last 6 years.
Yep.
So grab that phone there and open that one or two while you're there.
What phone?
The other phone you had on the bed just a second ago.
What phone, bro?
Everyone saw it.
The white one, was it?
We just saw the phone, Ashy.
What phone? Where? On my bed?
Right.
There was another phone on the bed. It was upside down, facing upwards.
Is it the black thing?
Girl, calm down.
Turn the camera, and just show that there's no phone there. Then.
Okay. That's my little self.
No, it was on the actual bed further down as you actually showed me your room.
You said I don't have the tablet here, and there was your phone. We saw it.
Where?
Oh,
girl,
gosh.
Where?
Fucking hell.
Where though? Where? Where?
All right, let's have a look at the tablet for now.
You do realise that I know.
No, wait, you're literally calling me a liar. Where?
Yeah, go get your Kara and I'll ask her if you've got two phones.
We can replay back the live and we can.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do that. All right, show the laptop.
Let's look at the tablet.
The tablet?
Yeah, just pop back. Let's just concentrate on the tablet then, Ashley.
The tablet. Put the phone screen on the tablet.
Okay. All right.
It was white, yeah, I saw it too.
Roblox.
I gotta connect it to
I don't know what my name is, Vicky. Loads of people are getting blocked for no reason, apparently.
Wait, let me connect to my Wi-Fi thingy for a second.
Have you just reset the tablet? Is that why you have to redo everything, is it?
Yeah.
Have you just reset the tablet?
Tony, that's what it's looking like, that she's factory reset her tablet. That's why she's got to sign into it all now.
I'm putting my Wi-Fi password in. I am putting my Wi-Fi.
It was already okay, Ashley. This is the point they're making. It automatically does it when you use it on your Wi-Fi. If you reset it, then you have to put your passwords back in.
I know on the tablet.
It's like starting from the beginning again, isn't it?
On the tablets I use, if it goes dead, I don't gotta put everything in to do with the Wi-Fi again.
Yeah,
hang on. Do you know how we just all saw her apps? I was incorrect. She hasn't reset the tablet. She could be telling the truth on that because we saw all her apps.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. But maybe let's see. I don't know. I don't know much about this Roblox, so someone's going to need to have a look at that because I don't know what is meant to be on there. But
this is what my problem was about that it was taking so long about they're coming back in.
Anybody that
she's not reset because her apps are still there. It's right there.
Does anybody know how you find out all your report logs as well? Because obviously, if you say things in game chat, you get reported for it, don't you? Can you get hold of like all the past reports you've had to see if she said anything in game chat as well?
I don't know. That wouldn't be available.
Reset doesn't get rid of them. Yeah, but. I have to admit, I don't know a lot about Roblox, so I couldn't really comment on it.
It's just the stalling for me.
Do you have the card that has the Wi-Fi password on it?
I'll connect to another one, wait.
Because I never have to re-put the Wi-Fi password in ever.
Two Wi-Fis. There's me sitting on 4G.
I was just about to say, how have you got access to 2 Wi-Fis?
I don't know, my internet's weird.
See, to me, that's another red flag, guys.
Wait, what?
What's the living situation? Is she on the road with a carer?
Yeah.
Nah, she lives in her own house, but she has carers come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she lives about a 40-minute drive from where I'm located. We already know where she lives, so we can always just give the police the address anyway, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But it seems like the police has already been notified, and it seems like
the police don't care in New South Wales. They're just useless. That's exactly why I've taken it into my own hands now and started exposing her for who she is.
You don't want to be installing now.
No, I was going to say, you need to just get onto Roblox and show us your inbox.
You can't be installing the update till later.
I need to it won't let me do anything until I install it, which is really weird.
Look, that's not how it works.
That's what happens when you reset things.
And then an also thing too, the police do know where she lives because she called them on herself because she said that 14-year-olds were trying to break into her house and she wanted to go into witness protection, and she knew how old they were, but she couldn't see them. I just want to put that in there too. That was 2 weeks ago, not even.
So let me try this.
Can you not hotspot off your phone?
Yeah, I can try that.
No, she's fucking around. It's a waste of time, honest to God.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
But you've got to see, Ashley, how it looks from us to us.
So
no, I know.
There's a number in here that sounds like he knows or she knows what she's saying. Then said a soft reset keeps your apps but clears your data.
Yeah.
So she's probably uninstalled it to clear the data.
Yeah, all you guys have to do is reset your network settings and it will just wipe out all the Wi-Fi. And that's what she's doing right now.
So like your cleared history, your catch, everything online.
Yeah. Is Roblox one of those?
I'll take a screenshot of the setting I'm talking about and I'll put on my green screen. Hang on.
Is Roblox one of those that if you temporarily delete the app, obviously it's in an app store, does it delete all the messages as well if you uninstall the app and then reinstall it? Are your messages still there?
No, but she's had more than enough time to...
Here we go.
To delete everything.
And there's people still gifting her.
Thank you so much. But can you please stop saying that? Because I'm not doing it.
Can we get mods blocking these, please?
Screenshot them first.
No, they're just screenshot them first.
Screenshot them.
It's saved to the account, not the device. Okay. Smile.
Updated.
Oh, great screenshot of Gaslight there.
Make sure you smile, Gaslight, please.
And it wasn't intentional. I will delete it. I grabbed my phone.
Right, why does it say install Roblox, guys?
I grabbed my phone to lift my phone.
It's updating. It is updating. I needed to update it.
Okay, my bad.
Hang on a minute.
No.
You're coming at me, bro. I don't know what your deal is, but you're coming at me.
Right.
No,
for a start,
Don't
not-
say you're not, because you are. First it was, oh, you fucking reset your tablet. Then it was, oh, you fucking uninstalled Roblox. No, I updated the app.
Ashley.
Well, you're literally saying that,
Ashley,
bro.
I've
I am
listen.
literally telling Tony everything he fucking wants to know.
This is her BPD, guys. I will back her up here. This is her BPD. She's overwhelmed.
Just everyone calm down for a minute.
Yeah.
All right. So the tablet is just switched on. It does it say installed there or update?
Install.
Turn the comments off
for a minute. Just install it.
Yeah, they don't need the comments off. It's not. She's not reading.
No, I updated it, and she's fucking going at me and going at me and going at me and going at me, and I'm literally trying
Right, you can log
to show Tony everything he fucking wants to
calm
know.
down. Ashley, calm down now.
You're literally fucking coming at me.
Can I just tell you something? Okay, this is okay. You can say it's BPD, but I've watched this girl for 4 years. It is not at all, and I had BPD, and that's not at all. She just starts raging when she knows she's being proved out wrong, and it happens every time. And if you watch her from today onwards, you'll see exactly what I am talking about.
Okay.
And you'll see by the recording that I prove as well.
I just didn't yell at you.
No, honey, it's all good.
I didn't mean to yell.
No, it's all good.
And then she'll cry, and then she'll get mad. Just wait.
Listen.
Is that your carer, Ashley? Yeah, I was going to say, I bet they told her to go.
This was the reason, and so she didn't have to show it. That's what she does.
A rage is a cover up. That's what that was.
Yeah, this has been going on for the last 2 years.
There's a difference between actually behaviour to when you can't deal with things and actually a genuine behaviour. And
did anyone see the 3 accounts that came up?
Yes.
I did, yeah.
There was 3 accounts that came up. There was a drop-down list, and I think
there was 3 definitely.
That's what we were trying to get.
100%.
That's why I was saying.
See the names clearly. I will. Well, it probably won't make no difference in downloading this live feed, but I will get that. But 100%, when she clicked on where you put the username in. The drop
there were 3 options
Jimmy
there.
James, sorry Sarah, please be triggered not at all.
Different accounts. A minimum, I've seen a drop down of 3 and the top one was selected.
Punky, so do I. So that's what I was trying to get at.
Queen
So she
Bee
will.
definitely didn't trigger. Queen Bee actually come up to try and keep it calm.
I was actually talking to her calmly, so.
To try and calm the live back down.
I may seem like bullying, but I'm not. I just know what she's done. Like I said, I've done this for 4 years. It's draining as fuck, and I just won't allow her to try and manipulate any motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I knew she was going to rage because she knew she was about to be caught out. I knew it was going to happen, and it happened.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I think the trouble is...
Okay, I apologise for saying it's her BPD then. I apologise. I don't know the girl, so I apologise for that.
Well, I think it's a case of you just know her, don't you, very, very well. And you've seen her behave in these ways.
The thing is, you can only... But she's still got...
I actually honestly think this isn't doing Tony any good any longer.
Show us your Roblox. We've been asking for it now. We started this live at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's now 4 o'clock. It's 3.5 hours we've nearly been on this live. She came in at 2:30, was it?
Yes.
We asked for this to show the Roblox messages from 2:30 onwards. Well, we didn't. Gaslight wanted to prove a point to say, look, she's to show the proof of the messages. It took 2 hours. Once it's now been shown, it's rage quit. And like you say,
Jamie, I genuinely think we just need to not talk and let her just show now.
Yeah, so I don't know about Roblox and stuff like that. So it's not,
she just needs to be in the bigger box.
Can we have her on big screen?
No, and then she can.
That girl was coming at me. As I said, it was I reset the tablet, and then it was I just installed Roblox, and then it was I was deleting stuff, and then.
Let's not go over all what's happened. You've come back in the box. I'm sorry. Just quickly, just show. And then, unfortunately, over here in England, it's 4:15 a.m. So what was seen as you were signing in there was that you have 3 accounts. So all you need to do is show us first the free account names, and then
Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind like I was literally going off at that girl because I was literally showing. Yeah, like I was literally showing Tony everything he wants to see, everything, and explaining everything, and then she was coming at me, and then Tony's like, like I don't know, like.
All right, listen. If we all calm down, you put the phone onto the screen properly. So as I said earlier, if you're not guilty of anything, you'll be able to show it all to us, and then we've got enough. We can see everything as you do it. So I can't see it. It just needs to be moved over a little bit more. You sort of like so it's in the middle. So at the beginning, you actually showed that there was 3 accounts.
Where are
you
you
tap on the choices, it shows a drop down box, doesn't it? So can you clearly show us what your names of your accounts are?
Top one.
The top one, that one.
Top one gives you the choice of which account you want to go in.
Yeah, so hang on a sec. You gotta I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you.
Username.
No, watch. You gotta clear that, and then you go into it again, and then
right. Just all you need to do is just see the 3 different names you've got, accounts, and that.
Yeah.
Right. Click on that.
I'm so sorry. Yep. There you go. Like I'm literally showing you everything that you want to see. I'm telling you everything that Tony wants me to see.
What is them account name? Sorry.
Right. If you just go a bit closer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, like as I said, I've got nothing to hide and stuff like that. When people say that I'm deleting stuff, I'm resetting stuff, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, like it gets frustrating because I'm not doing that, and because they're people like they're saying that I'm doing that, like over and over and over again. I'm gonna get mad.
You were asked earlier on, and you said that's your main account. You had no other account.
Yeah.
There is a different.
Yeah, well, I don't use that account. I don't use that account.
Right, well, you're getting a defensive again, and you're getting angry, which obviously, Ashley, we're trying to avoid. So the next thing was for you to sign in and show us your messages.
Okay, what account?
The one that you use.
Okay, I use that one. Okay, I got it into the thing over. Where is it? 318.
No, it is the same tablet, guys. There was those broken cracks at the bottom corner before.
I think that's one, or it's another one. No, it's a new one. It's a new code. Where is it? Resend code.
Are you okay, honey?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just, I'm fine. Yeah.
Take it easy, honey.
No, I will. Thank you so much, and I'm really sorry for yelling. I didn't.
No. Don't worry. I'm here for you.
Yeah, I didn't.
Do you want to go out or anywhere? We can go out for a little while, have a little ride, and.
Maybe.
Yeah, let me know, honey. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
You go out, just have fresh air, and come back.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for
It's okay.
Yelling and whatever. Oh my god. Do you have?
See that? Don't worry about it. She's not going to prove nothing.
I know, tell them, but everybody's seen that exactly what she's doing.
Well, no, I'm getting my email. That's in my email.
You're getting the code.
They've sent her a verification code to her email. So she went into her email to get that verification code.
Yeah, so I've got to get the verification code, so don't sit there saying this.
Keep yourself calm. Keep yourself calm.
Yeah, well, I can tell her to.
Right, listen, she's muted, so she's sitting and watching. But you don't need to be getting angry either and swearing at her.
Roblox always does that, apparently. You have to verify.
Hang on a minute.
Who's fell asleep in the box?
It's me dog. It's me jerk.
Oh, well,
I was going to say, someone's snoring so bad then.
So, can I just say,
Never had a jerk like it.
Mia X has just put in, I found her Roblox account, Tony, the Pop-Tart one. Few kids are actually part and added to it.
They are, yeah.
I've got a screenshot of them as well. So.
Hang on. Wait.
Rage quit.
I had to fight with Jamie snoring.
Me too.
Who said that?
It was the kind of snarl you'd expect from Jamie.
I reckon it is Jamie. He's just using his dog as a cover story.
Listen,
someone says
I got a monster of a dog here, and I'll tell you what, he's got a hooter on him. I'll tell you, his hooter is as big as my head. And he's snoring. Listen, you can only hear a little bit on the phone. But I'm telling you, I'm sitting beside him.
Hello to you in Florida as well.
I have to put him outside in a minute.
Many people are here from different countries. What the country you're from?
It's because normally I'm asleep this time of the morning. I don't hear him hooting, but I didn't realise he snored that bad.
Thank you, lovely.
Australia, New Zealand, Sydney, Ireland, Australia, USA,
America.
I've been to Australia. I went to Perth. Last year.
UK.
I hope I don't, when we go down to the caravans, Jeremy, I hope I don't hear you snoring like that from the next. Oh
we
my
need to
God.
go fund me for Queen Bee's earplugs.
Yeah.
I loved it in Perth, but I tell you what, I see a spider as big as your head. I'll tell you
Florida,
what.
Australia,
Okay.
California.
What is happening here? What is going on here? What are we waiting for more emails or what is going on? I don't know. Look
She went.
Yes,
Like I
done
said,
again. Done again.
I kept my mouth shut that time.
That's not me. That's not me.
I think we've come to the conclusion where I don't think there's any justification going to happen here. I think we've had 2 hours here now.
Yeah, I think. I think also
we've got 2.1k in here that is pretty much convinced. You could put a poll up just to convince yourselves, but.
I've got to see her.
Sorry. She's in the Matrix again.
She's not even in the box.
She's in the Matrix again. This happened
Just
earlier.
wait a minute.
She's a
happened
ghost.
before. Just wait a minute, because she came back in. It was weird. I don't know how she does it.
Okay, I have no control to put you out of these boxes. So come out yourself. And
you have, Tony. You just need to get one of you. If you've got
this is the problem. The glitch. Don't show them in the box. This is the what problem I'm having.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah. I can't see
if
them.
If you change your grid, it'll change the boxes. Then hopefully,
it may be.
Hang on. Let me come in on my main account. Sorry, people. Everyone that's following this account, it's me back up.
Oh, Jamie.
Just thought I'd tell you that. I'll comment. I'm not cloud chasing. I'll comment my main account in the comments.
She's back.
That's my main account in the comments, guys. If you want to add up my main.
I'm gonna go. I'll show you.
Why are you out of it already? Wait, there you go.
Alright,
Is that Roblox? I don't know.
Yes.
Sorry, I just not got a clue.
There is chats, but you said there was none. You've never messaged anyone?
Yeah, there are chats.
I accidentally invited this girl, Shaya.
No, you said that you haven't messaged anyone ever.
You accidentally invited.
I accidentally invited her. I didn't mean to. That doesn't mean to talk to her.
What's the conversations there?
So did you delete it then after you'd accidentally? Did you actually then correct your behaviour and delete it?
Don't show anything that has mobile numbers. Don't show anything that has any children's mobile numbers or nothing. Yeah,
there isn't numbers there. There isn't numbers.
I have to send you an invite to get to the thing. Sorry.
Go to the other ones.
What other one?
All of them. They're all chats.
What's the thing at the top with the person with the red numbers next to it, Ashley?
She said, sorry, I didn't mean to invite you.
It's notifications. So.
I have a friend list you want to see. I'm trying to find other accounts. Mia, that would be great. Thank you.
Please, nobody add me. Please, nobody add me.
Went on live asking everyone to add you, so maybe not.
Yeah, so all the chats here.
If you go across to the other side, darling, please, to your list. What was it, Sarah, that you were asking?
What the notifications. The bell with the notifications. Yeah, she explained that.
So what's on the other ones? Are they just people you've added? What if you click on them? Does it come up with messages? I don't get it. So I'm not a Roblox connoisseur.
It's like a normal messenger. All this.
All right. So Libby is Crystal. That's Crystal. She's a mum.
Start from the top and go down.
All right. I don't know who that is.
Where are the messages then?
There's none, bro. There's none.
Then why would there be a chat there then?
Well, he comes up like that. Look.
Back.
Look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why would there be a chat there if you've never had a chat? You deleted it, that's why.
My phone died, oh my god. Oh.
Ashley.
Oh, the phone died.
There we go. Phone died again.
That's weird because obviously I have a Roblox account to play with my niece on, and I don't get blank chats like that. I'll only get chats if I've messaged
my daughter's
my
got
niece.
it. I know how to use it.
There's a connection.
Deleted the chat.
That's enough then. I mean, to be honest, isn't that even just enough there and then?
Yeah.
There's deleted conversations after saying that they didn't never chat no one. They said that they only had one account. It shows there was two there, and I'm forgive me, people, block your ears. I don't fucking know what difference is this gonna make showing a Roblox account from someone who has admitted to sleeping with a 14-year-old.
It's more down to the continuous behaviour, isn't it, Tony?
It's 100%. What I'm saying is, from what I've seen on these videos alone tonight, that is an out-and-out wrong, and that shouldn't be on this app.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you now, that person poses a risk to children back there in Australia, 100%. And I don't care what anyone says. People can come at me, hundreds can come at me in the morning and say, oh, no, they've got this and they've got that and they got this. No. It's been cleared there. We even had a carer that was in here. It's been cleared by a few people that condition, I don't know how to refer to it as, but what that girl has and the reason that the carers are there has nothing got to do with the age. Now, I know you said, Queen, like she doesn't understand.
She has capacity, full capacity.
She must have a carer all day.
No, she doesn't. So it used to be, no, because I'm a carer. I've spoken to her coordinator. She's not in 24-hour care. She was with 24-hour care when she was in a shared home. So she
don't know, Tony.
Yeah. Now she's not with a share home. She's on her own. So she only have her come in a couple hours every second day.
No, it's not BPD that you have a carer for.
They've been there the whole time.
No, it is though, because I had a client with the same thing and I cared for him and he had actual 24-hour care.
That's more than BPD that she's got, because there's so many functioning people with BPD is these other things. I would have said.
I'm going to jump out, but I just think the care coordinators and that need to do more about this. So Rio,
as somebody who
and yeah, I'll chat to you offline.
Yeah, for sure.
I've got to go, guys.
Caffeine. Caffeine.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Take care. All the best.
Bye, Reb.
Bye, Mibs.
Bye.
Yeah, so as somebody who has BPD and having Ashley just kind of be like, oh, I have BPD, I have like ADHD, I want this, I want that. I've been like a bad person back in like when I was kind of struggling a lot more with it, but I would have never done that to fucking kids.
No.
I don't know, like, what her brain needs to be fucking studied. Like, it's not okay to just be like, I have BPD. That's not a fucking excuse. It's not an excuse for anything. You can learn, like, I've done DBT, which is therapy for BPD. It's helped me a lot, but like, even like in those sessions with people, and has ever like been like, oh yeah, like I'm, you know, attracted to minors. Like that's just like, that feels disgusting even like coming out quoting.
Yeah, we've kind of we kind of
it just
touched
gets
on
me
all that.
so heated because like it's putting a really bad light on people with BPD and ADHD and autism. Like that's disgusting, honestly. She needs to be locked up.
Can either
like,
Crystal to make her get put in the box because I know a lot more about her too.
Crazy.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you. Listen, I know let you in the box, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're a troll account or
And
not.
it's just,
I really don't know. Catherine, thank you for taking... Yeah.
I've been following her for ages. She actually got my phone number, I don't know how, and she rang me and asked me for pictures of my grandchildren, and I said no, she was sick in the head, and then she threatened me and my grandkids.
Oh my God.
And she's been doing this for years. And then when she rang me up, she also said what she did to the 14-year-olds and the 4-year-old.
So,
that's just
when I let people in the boxes, when they say things, yeah, I know I've heard enough from this person anyways to make my judgment. Like normally we do say, well, listen, if there's proof of that, you know, it's a bit. Did you report it?
Yes, I reported to the police, but because she's been to the police that many times, they just think she's a joke.
If you reported it though, you'd have a VIN number for it, right?
Yeah,
I'm a big person. Don't say things unless you got proof because they're very big accusations.
I've got proof of actual messages on my phone.
Okay. I mean,
There's a lot of us in Australia. There's a lot of us in Australia that's been trying to get her off the app for years.
Yeah,
and
I have for nearly 5, and I've been doing it every fucking day almost, so I'm fully aware.
Yeah, and I know Crystal has too.
Crystal just came in, yeah, she has.
I mean, listen, we normally, like, when I decided to fire up this live feed, I had watched a couple of videos. Some things I've seen was new when I was in the box, but when people we let come in, we don't normally just allow people to say certain things without showing it, yeah? That's the only thing I'm saying to you, yeah? And I don't mean, listen, I'm not trying to call you a liar, crazy, but
yeah, I get that.
If there is things being said, it probably would be better to have some proof behind it, because otherwise I could let 100 different people in here saying so many different things, and with no proof, it doesn't make sense. Do you understand? But you said you've got messages there, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the messages on my phone.
And there's a number shown on the messages?
Yeah, it's Ashley.
Okay. I'll tell you what you do. If there's a way you can block that number, show us the messages and press call. Let's see if it goes straight to Ashley.
I can tell you if it's Ashley's number, I know it.
Hang on a minute. I'll have to come back because I'll have to get into my phone and then I'll send them to you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Thank you. Like I said, Crazy, I'm not having a go at you or anything. I'm just saying, we let people in to say everything and anything. It doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean? But thank you for joining up. Charlie, how are you?
Hi, thanks for letting me join, by the way. Honestly, this has made me shake with anger as somebody who's been a victim of abuse. It's actually, fair enough, I wasn't a child, I was a teenager, but the fact is she's victim blaming is...
Doesn't, like, yeah.
Sorry. The fact that she's...
It's disgusting.
It's so... Yeah, and... I was just thinking there, you know how there's names, obviously, with the chats being deleted, clearly. Obviously, you, Tony, have, like, some of the account names. Could you maybe cross-reference to go, right, well, these messages have been clearly deleted, but we've got it here that you have talked to them?
Well, that's exactly why they screen record. I took a screenshot there when the two account names were shown.
So did I, Tony.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Tony, I'm going to drop because I'm going to try and get some bit of sleep.
No worries, Queen. Thank you for joining.
You know that I'm always here if you need any help.
Thank you so much. And good night.
Take care, everybody.
Big up, Queen.
All the best.
Because, in all honesty, as somebody who's been through this kind of abuse, I sit there and I'm seething because I'm like, I have a 5-year-old son, and trust me, by 7 o'clock I'll be messaging the father of my son and go, hey, does he go on Roblox? Because he doesn't in this house and he definitely won't be in there. But as somebody who's been through it, I feel I'm more protective over my son to make sure he doesn't go through any of this.
100%. 100%. Does anyone in here have any of the messages from any of them roadblock accounts? No dots, no spaces, no nothing in between, exact roadblock accounts that you've seen the usernames there. You can send it to Sarah, who's in this middle box. Just message Sarah.
Not me, the other one.
Yes, not Sarah 101, Sarah Diana, sorry.
Sarah Diana.
Yeah, and I think right now, people, we can come back for round 2 on this because
definitely.
You know, this I mean, from what I've seen, we've been on, I don't know what time I started up this live feed about this. I think it must have been about 11, it's
3 hours, I think.
I've been on here for 3 hours.
Yeah, you probably are knackers, man.
You know, I've been on here for 3 hours and it's took that long to show some message boxes, and then when you're trying to open up the app, you've got to log in to this, that and the other, and I'm going to let 2 more people because there's still loads and loads of people waiting for these boxes, and I apologise for not letting people in, but it is pretty much approaching, if it's not already gone 5 a.m, it's pretty much not far off it here.
It's 4:38.
20 to 5. So I will let Crypto back on, and then I'm going to let I think it was Francesca that was waiting for a long time as well. I'll try to get through a few more people. Let me see if the accounts are loaded.
Dude, look at this.
I don't know if anyone noticed in the chat as well that she did pull up. There was a message before. I don't know if anyone noticed. There was a message that said, what did it say? Something about I had to send you a gift. So she had spoken before she said, sorry, I didn't mean to invite you. There was a chat above that if you guys didn't catch that.
Yeah, go for replays.
Yeah, I can have that. If there's anything we need to look back through. Charlie and Caffeine, I'm going to rotate these boxes now. I do appreciate you both jumping up. Thank you very, very much.
Oh, please have a lovely night, guys.
Listen, thank you, Charlie, for jumping up. Caffeine, thank you very, very much for jumping up also. I do appreciate it. I am going to let Courtney in the box as well at the same time. But I just want to say thanks for joining in, and we're going to try to get through a couple more people and then that's it. We're going to finish this, yeah?
Keep doing
Yeah,
a
I
good
just
job,
wanted to
guys.
say as well, Ree's been doing this the longest and I've been doing this for a while now too. Like I said before, I've been doing what you've been doing with Alpha Bone, 2camming the whole thing, but I do want to say thank you for bringing more light to this, because we've been trying and nothing is fucking working. So I won't,
the only reason I'm stopping now, tonight, is because of the time. And I say it tonight, it's actually this morning.
Everything you have done has been amazing and I do thank you. We all thank you.
You're more than welcome. I've had a long motorway drive, and I won't lie to you. I came back here, and I know we were sending the messages in the group back and forward. So I thought, you know, let's help out as much as we can. And tomorrow, I'm willing to keep in contact with you, Observer, Sarah, anyone you want to message. Yep. We will help you out. In fact, we will. I was looking at one of these pages here to try to for the visas for Australia. That's how far I will get involved in this with you. And listen, you need a team to meet up. The people need to get together to meet up. Do you understand what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And on this occasion, from what I've heard,
Yeah, I'm so sorry to cut in.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Was like, leave the box, and I was like, oh my god.
You're dropping in and out.
And then like just speak on this because it's been bothering me for so long. But I'm gonna hop off, but I just wanted to say thank you before I did.
You're more than welcome.
Have a good one, but I'll still be watching. But yeah.
All right, no worries. Thank you very much. Take care. Bye. Bye.
Thanks, Jenny.
We're gonna let.
No more. Last one.
We're going to let me see, Courtney. Courtney has been waiting for ages, I won't lie.
Hi, Tony.
Hiya, Courtney, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just wanted to make one, little quick statement. As a person who is a survivor of sexual assault at the age of 8, and I was a rape victim, I don't want to say was, I am a rape victim at the age of 13. And for somebody to be so nonchalant about the things that she has said and how she acts, no child should ever go through anything that us survivors have been through. And I did with. It took me years to get through my first assault. My second assault at the age of 13, I got pregnant. And I chose to keep my daughter, and she is now 33 years old. That's the best thing that came out of this. I chose to keep her. Unlike some other people do, I don't discredit what everybody's decisions making are. I looked at it as this baby didn't ask to be here. No matter if I was 13 or 25 or 30, I chose to keep her and I raised her. And she is one of the most independent women that I've ever met. And I just wanted to say to all the survivors out there, you have to band together to be everybody's backbone. Because I'm going to be 48 years old, and to this day, I still suffer with it. And with the things that she was saying and the things that I was hearing, that like when Big Jamie was, with some of the videos and some of the other videos that were being played, it just triggered everything that I had healed from years ago. So I just want to mention out there, any survivors out there that just needs somebody to talk to, my DM is always open.
Thank you very, very much, Courtney. And you know what? It took a lot for you to come up and say that. So big, big respect to you as well.
Thank you. So everybody have a good night. Tony, keep up the good work. And if there's anything that I can do across the pond, please don't hesitate and let me know.
Thank you so much, Courtney. Listen, honestly, for that story you come up and said that, honestly, massive respect to you, and thank you for joining up. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
All the best. Good night. All the best.
I mean,
I think what it is, I mean, you gave her so much time to give you the proof, and she was in and out, and bringing stories and saying this and saying that, and even the girls from Australia, they were saying, you know, we've got this proof, and then she was saying that it was her mum that encouraged that, and she told her about the birds and the bees when she was younger, and then she changed it.
It's throwing the blame for Francesca, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. But a lot of people are telling me in the chat, and I'll come back to you, Francesca, in 1 second. But a lot of them are saying Mia wants to show some screenshots. Can I ask first, before you put anything on the screen? I don't want any numbers displayed. I don't want any other people's accounts or nothing like that. Yeah. So, if these are messages, can we just make sure that there's no one's private details coming on here? And what are these pictures about? Sorry, what are these screenshots for? Mia?
I don't know how old you have to be on here.
Well, not old enough, Mia. You're not, whichever the mods are letting fake accounts in, please make sure you check the account, block that account immediately, yeah? All right? Please, mods, check the accounts, do your homework, and don't ever allow accounts like that up here again, please. Francesca, yeah, what happened with that? What happened with that was, to try to twist and turn the blame is not right. It really is not right, to be honest with you. Anyone that allows accounts up here, please check the accounts. If the accounts don't look right, do not let them in. I don't care if they tell you they have the world. If they don't look right, they're not coming in. It's as simple as that, yeah? All right? Please. And I don't know who approved that. Yeah, people, there's not a lot more to speak of on this. There's not a lot more to speak on this until tomorrow. We're going to go around in circles tonight. I think anyone else that has anything else about that, can we please, send them over to, I don't know if the Observer is still in the chat, or Sarah, and we need to make sure it's looked at and it comes from an account, a legit account, yeah? Please message the Observer or Sarah if you can. And then we can look at it, we can hit round 2 on this.
We can,
I'm going to select a couple more accounts to come in.
If I had some money, Tony, I'd send you over there so you could go and do the same thing what you've done to all the other publicists on this page, on all of this app, because it needs to be exposed, because these kind of people, you get away with it and you're manipulative, and they're so clever and so crafty at the way they do things. She's been doing it for so long that she doesn't even realise herself.
I've been trying for ages. Have you heard of the Talkie app?
Sorry, let's start again. Hi, Jasmine, how are you?
Hello.
Jasmine, we're just going to confirm you're over 18, please, because
yes, I am an adult. I can come on screen.
No,
watching you live. I can. I'm
the other account sounded very, very young. The other account sounded very, very young when I let them in. That's why I kicked them out straight away. And you know, it's hard to tell with certain names on here. We don't know who is who until we hear them speak, and that's the problem. Right. Have we heard?
I don't want to say too much. I'm just going through some stuff with my daughter. That's all I'm saying. But when I took her devices off her, I just wanted to make you aware of an app called Talkie app. Now, this is an AI thing that children can download, and some of the messages on there are horrific. And I'm trying to get it taken down. About like kidnap, and it's like an automated thing that they send, so children can talk to like a robot sort of thing.
They got that on Snapchat, haven't they? An AI.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. Yeah,
you can change your voice to make it sound older.
Is it just me, or can I not hear Francis as well as everyone else?
She's very quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay.
So obviously, without getting into detail, you went on to that device, you checked your child's device, and what you seen is bad from that app.
So
yeah.
they can talk but the thing with children is they think it's real life and they get sucked in, and they think they're speaking to real people, but it's actually not. It's a computer device. So in their head, they think they're talking to someone and it's real life, but it's really not. And there's things like about abducting, whispering in her ear.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just wanted to make you aware that there is an app as well. There's Roblox. You can be groomed on Snapchat, quick ads. Yeah, there is also the app Talkie that I'm trying to get taken down for children's safety.
Yeah, I remember someone putting that comments there as well about that Talking Tom app. That was a creepy app. I heard a lot of bad things about that app. I just want to say one thing, yeah. Just to clear up a couple of things. Where Mia came in this box, right? This is an over 18s live feed, all right? Now, Mia sounded very, very young, and to me personally, I don't want underage people in this chat, especially with the conversations we are having in here. Anyone of the age of under 18, whether you're trying to inform us of something or not, it's not this is not the place to be. I'm not going to have a conversation with anyone at 15 years of age. If anyone under the age of 18 is sitting in this app, I want you to come off it. You understand me? You're not to be in this. If you need out. I understand people may be trying to come in these boxes to tell me that someone is speaking to them and they're a certain age. Well, then I'm just as bad as that person, because I am now speaking with you and you are that age. So I am not putting myself in the same position as anyone else. So for those of you that saying she has proof, well, let me tell you something. She's 15 years of age. She shouldn't be requesting a live feed on an 18 plus live page. Yeah. So if anyone else wants to go and speak with Mia, you are more than welcome, but I do not want no 15-year-olds passing me information. Mia, I suggest you turn around to your parents, you tell your parents what is happening, and you get your parents to pass me any information. I will not speak with anyone underage. I'm more than welcome you to go and tell your parents what's happening in your situation, and your parents are more than happy to contact any one of us on this team. Yeah. But as for anyone underage trying to contact anyone on this team, unfortunately, we are not here to speak with underage people, because we are just putting ourselves in that category of people speaking with minors, and that's not the way forward. So please report it to your parents first before you ever think about reporting it to us. If anyone in here is underage and you hearing anything like this, please leave the live feed and speak to your parents. Don't come in and request these boxes trying to speak to us, yeah? Speak to your parents first. And let your parents speak with us. And that's all I've got to say on that matter. Or your teacher. If you can't speak with your parents, speak with your teacher, or speak with someone that's an adult that is close to you, a sister, auntie, uncle. Speak with someone that you know is safe to speak to. But please, safety first. You were underage on this page, which we do not accept underage people. Please speak to your parents or speak to your teacher first, or someone that is looking after you. Speak to a responsible person nearby you. Don't come in to this chat passing information to us, because we will just be as bad as the person trying to message you. I am not going to put an underage account at risk. There's 1,400 people in here. I cannot tell who's a wrong'un and who's not. And if I let an underage person in these boxes, I am putting that underage person at risk. And that is not what I'm here to do. Do you understand? That is not what I'm here to do. So For anyone else that thinks it's bad for putting Mia out of the account, no, it's not. It's for Mia's own safety. That's all it is. Ashley, you're coming into the box before you get blocked permanently and before I figure out a way. Because if I let Mia in this box, Mia, unfortunately for you, you have proof of being someone who's been targeted by Ashley already, but then I am putting you in a vulnerable position to be targeted by people who fall under the same category as Ashley, and I will not allow that on my page for any young child. So please, anyone under the age of 18, this is not a live feed for you. Please come out of here. Ashley, this is the last chance you're having in this box.
So when you say one last chance, what do you mean? Because like I'm not.
It's been 3 hours in this box, Ashley. You've been trying to show us this roadblocks messages. Ashley, personally, myself, I am blocking you after this live feed because what you have said and what I've seen in that videos, yeah. I don't care if you show me accounts or empty accounts and stuff, yeah. You have said that you done what you did when you were 18 to a 14-year-old, yeah? You've spoken about what happened with that 4-year-old. You have openly said on a live feed, on a 12+ app, that you are sexually attracted to minors. Why the hell am I even giving you this box? I do not know. I suggest, Ashley, listen, I suggest, yeah, I'm not going to continue this live feed for much longer. But I suggest...
No, I don't think Tony's actually... Yeah, I don't know how many ways, and I don't know how many different types of ways that I need to say it. I'm actually going to try the challenge for me, yeah? Okay, so I said what I said. I said what I said as a diversion because I didn't want people to believe what I was saying about life. I don't know how many ways
what were you diverting from though? What do you mean? What were you diverting away from?
Away from the conversation that
So the conversation behind what you said, what do you mean? Elaborate a bit.
So you didn't. I'm just going to say one thing because I'm trying to not be frustrated. I have been traveling for over 12 hours on the motorway.
Overrated.
I've done 12 hours traveling on the motorway, and I've been the last 4 hours. Yeah, all right.
With all due respect, you have said multiple times, even after I explained to you in every way, shape, or form, you have still said that I'm acted towards children, yeah? And you have said that I have messaged eggs on O-Box, and I've explained that situation also.
No, you didn't.
No matter how many times I've explained it, no matter how many different ways, you're still adamant that it's true. Like, you can have your opinion, that's cool, that's good. You can have your opinion, you can have your thoughts, you can have your own views, yeah? I'm not here to convince you. I'm not here to convince you. I'm not here to make
you are here though, that's what you're trying to do, but you're convincing us with something that you think is logic when it's not. So just get the point that we don't believe you, and that's
all I can
that.
understand in the last thing, you're saying you said that because you were diverting, so you were diverting a conversation that you didn't want people to understand to calling yourself a peddler.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
You didn't want to
make that up. Like,
you didn't want to be bullied.
People have additional needs,
and what conversation you're having, but you'd go and announce yourself as a peddler.
So
I only said that. I only said that because I didn't want people to think about what I said before that. That was
anything before that. That was in the live.
What could be worse than that beforehand for people to? I don't know.
And as I said to you, Ashley, there's 101 other things that you could have used. You chose to use being a peddler.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Ashley, can I just ask you something? Can I just ask you one question, Ashley?
Yeah, sure.
When you said being abused, right? Did you tell anybody about it? Did you speak to anybody about it and tell anybody, any other adults about it?
About what, sorry?
About you supposedly being abused when you were, well, I'm not saying supposedly because it could have happened, but about the abuse between a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old.
Yeah, no, I've already.
I can't get you in the box, Chloe, because there's not enough.
Can we let Jojo's trying to get in the box here as well?
I'll drop Tony. It's okay.
Okay, we're going to try to let Jojo in the box for a minute, and honestly, I've
got work in 2 hours. No sleeping for me. Get the red boy out.
This is what I feel like myself. I feel like just doing what I need to do today, just staying awake and running, just staying through the day. That's what I feel like, because I know if I sleep, my sleep pattern is messed up. I'm going to mess up everything, tomorrow's travels, everything. I feel like just staying awake now. Let me let Jojo in the box, please. Can one of the mods just let Jojo in the box?
I am already. I'm at work already.
Jojo.
Are you right, Crystal?
1 second. I don't know if Jojo's still here waiting. Yeah.
I'm still here. Good morning, Tony. Morning, big time, guys.
Good morning.
Kind of just jumped into a bit of the conversation. So am I a bit correct in hearing right that we've got someone who says they're attracted to minors?
That's not even the half of it, Jojo. I'll get Big Jamie to it. I'll allow Big Jamie to explain
I've kind of gathered along, but I mean, for me, I just want to come up and say personally, anyone who sits there and thinks there's attracting to minors, there's no way diverting around it. You're a pedlo full blown through and through. I mean, if you could sit there in life and think of being anything else, then like seriously try be it, or go and get some serious help. There's no diverting it. There's no way around it. Like, it's not right in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and carry on listening for a little minute.
Jojo, let me just say one thing as well. The account that we're talking about,
I can't get you in, Chloe. I ain't got powers.
Has admitted the assassin.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. King Gaslighter messaged me because obviously I screen recorded everything and I've got all the things, and it does actually show that on the apps that the Roblox installed on, there's a new device which is a Samsung S24 Ultra, which is actually run by AI.
Look, my Snapchat is gaslighter.1.
2 seconds. Right.
Okay, let me just interrupt you here while you're sorting that out there in the background. Jojo, this account that I'm about to kick out of the box in the next minute, that shouldn't even be in the account, in here, should not be in here. That account has admitted at the age of 18, sleeping with a 14-year-old, and at the age at 8 years old, doing something to a 4-year-old, and has made that statement on the live feed, and has also admitted to having, I think it was 13 or 14 year olds, that make a difference, they're under 16 anyways, as mods in the account. I think mom was 13, mom was 15, I'm not too sure. Police are doing nothing about it. Lots of different people is doing nothing about it. We've had contact with the people in Australia, and that's why we ran this live feed tonight, and I don't intend to leave it at that. I really don't.
No, I don't think we need to leave it
off the apps. This is the whole point. This is the people we need off the apps. Yeah, and
oh, sorry, I've just seen a comment that I'm assuming this is Ashley that we're talking about, going by the comments, and that you blamed the 4-year-old. Listen, you're one of those people that the government have sat there and thought that it's acceptable to let people who are blatant pedlos, that it's a mental health condition, and that you're we don't call it a pedlo. What do? We call it, sit there, you're attracted to minors, do you? Get the fuck off this app and get the fuck off out this life. life because you're an absolutely disgusting, vile human being. Nobody else is to blame for you being attracted to minors. That's on you and you alone. And that's absolutely fucking vile. Being a person who comes from being groomed or SA'd as a child, you make me fucking sick to my core. It is down to you as an individual. Go and get your head tested. Either still, go put yourself into a facility where you can never reach a fucking child again in your life.
Kick that account out, please. That Ashley account. Kick that account out. We've had enough. There's no more explaining. Kick that account out, please.
There's no fucking excuse for it.
So while it's quiet, before, like when Tony gets back, if he can put me in the big box so I can play this screen recording of a conversation between me, Ashley, and a couple. It is very graphical, so please spam trigger warning.
Yeah, Tony's mods will do that. They're amazing. They'll put trigger warnings in the comments.
Yeah, sweet. I'm about to put it on now. It is graphical, so I do apologise. As I said, trigger warnings, and here we go.
Big Jam, have you got the power to expand her?
What happened after that? But that's what happened. But like it's really fucking sad because it actually happened the way that I said. Like whether you believe it or not, like that actually happened. And for you to be like, well, yeah, no, like that's full of shit. You're lying. You know, that's fucked. You know, like you're disgusting. You're that. You're like, you know, like what it is.
The 14-year-old took me to a football field and was like, yeah, come and do this, come and do that. So what do you look like when you saw a 14-year-old boy at a football field try to coerce you like what you just basically implying that you raped you is what you try to say?
He didn't like. It was anal. It wasn't rape. It wasn't actual sex. It was
like you said anal.
Yes, anal. That's sex. That's sex.
Yeah, that's still considered sex.
Yeah, that's still considered sex, Ashley. You can't keep going around for the same fucking thing. Just admit what you fucking did wrong.
No, but that's actually that's just that thing, bro. Like, he actually likes me and coerced me, and like, you're literally mocking it. You're making fun of that.
You're blaming a 14-year-old.
You're a complete narcissist.
What?
I said you're a complete narcissist. Do you understand what that is?
Kind of.
Well, fucking look it up. Ain't fucking rocket science.
Well, I'm really fucking sorry, but that's what happened.
So you're trying to say that again, first of all, your story is changing again and again. That's we accept. You say that anything about anal sex, you didn't say anything coercing into the situation.
Yeah, so why hasn't the story been this from the beginning? That's why it just doesn't make sense, because you admitted to other things and it's recorded. So why is the story changing all the time?
So, as I said, I was on the phone call with Tommy, and he wanted to know the facts, only the facts. So that's when only the facts. He didn't want to hear about the backstory.
Right, the facts are you had sex with 14-year-olds. You submitted it. So you had sex with 14-year-olds. Here you go.
Yeah, those are the facts. He didn't want to hear the backstory, and that was the backstory.
So what you're saying is you're actually admitting that you slept with a 14-year-old.
I got lied to and coerced, but yes, it did happen.
And that is the end of the recording. Thanks, Tony, for that.
You're more than welcome. You were more than welcome. And like I said, people, listen, please believe me. Yeah, it is 5:10. It's 5:10 a.m. here, and you know, the main importance here was what we're trying to do is just spread awareness to tell people. Listen, very, very important to check your child's devices, because you don't know now these people, what I would assume, I don't know not a lot about Roblox, but I would assume it's a child's game. Yeah. So if your child is on any of them games or anything like that, check it, people, because a child is a child, no matter where about in the world the child is. A child is a child, and these. I'm gonna use certain words here now. You know, perpetrators. I don't know if I can get away with that, because there's certain other words I would love to call.
Predators, you can use tone.
But you know, I think that the important part of it here is that anyone from Australia, you need to get together. You need to make as much noise as you can at the people that's over here, the people that's listening to this in the background, the people that's allowing it. I know the mods here have screenshotted many of the gifters, the enablers to this, the people behind it. Unfortunately, we may not be able to highlight a lot of them gifters, because I don't know, given her account having mods underage and having followers, or sorry, the mods are meant to be underage. We need to make sure before we highlight the enablers that they are over 18. We will work alongside with you as much as we can. We'll get a few hours sleep, and I promise you we will work alongside of you as much as we can. And I don't know if this will help you out a lot or whatever, but we will try to help you as much as we can, because at the end of the day, the children that is being put at risk all over the world, like this app. Look, I'm connected here. I'm sitting right next to the airport in London right now. You guys are Australia. I'm not too sure. Australia side, yeah. Now we've come across each other's accounts, so children in the UK or anywhere around the world can come across that account, just the same way as you've come across our accounts and we've come across yours. So like I said, a child is a child. Children at risk, it doesn't matter where about around the world. And we all know that in most places around the world, we are being let down by the people that should be helping out more, you know, and we hear it over here a lot. The police ain't doing nothing. TikTok is doing nothing. Roblox is doing nothing. We hear that the people in power that should be helping and protecting the children are doing nothing, and this is why we need to work together. It doesn't matter what part of the world we're in. We need to work together and start putting our own safety net in place when it comes to protecting children. And this is what the whole idea behind this is. Do you understand?
Absolutely. I've taken some screenshots of the gifters that gifted Ashley, and the usernames for Roblox. Is it Roblox? Yeah, Roblox.
Yes. Yeah. And
May
we
I
have
say something if you don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just didn't want to butt in and be rude. So Ashley is a sicko. She actually started going around talking about my 5-year-old son to people, and I caught her out and I confronted her on Instagram live, and in front of all them people she admitted to what she'd done, and she admitted to then showing an interest in my 5-year-old child because she heard him in the background of my live. Wow. So she was going around talking about my little boy.
Wow.
She did the same with me as well. And I confronted her in such a way that I ended up somehow losing my Instagram account because of it. But I'm not going to sit here and be silent about it. This woman is disgusting. She has admitted on Instagram Live to me especially that she has done these things. She can backtrack all she likes. She's done what she's done. And she actually makes me feel ill, like being a mum of 2 little boys, 1 11, 1 5, and she's speaking about my 5-year-old makes me feel sick. She doesn't deserve to be on this app, and I don't know if anyone said it, but there is a petition to get her off of this app as well. We just don't have access to it.
And that petition is no longer the person who started it. She ended up being the same type of person. We got her off the app, so we do need to start a new petition. Sorry to everyone that signed it, but the person who made it ended up being the same as Ashley. So
I agree. Yeah.
Okay, so can we say one thing? Right, I know we're doing petitions and stuff, or you're doing petitions and stuff, and I just want to ask one question. right, the local authorities, we call them the police over this side. I don't know what you, okay. So they're not helping you like you said, right? All we can do is we will help you out this side, and Sarah is part of the group Big J, and it's quite a few of the mods. I don't know which of the mods is still awake, and if half of them are asleep, the best of respect for them for lasting this long, this late through the night, to be honest with you.
I'm a night owl, so I'm all good.
Yeah, well, what we'll do, we've got as many screenshots as we could.
Yeah, we have. I've got all the gifters and all the usernames. They're all in the group.
The Roblox accounts, what we could see, what we're aware of. We will draft up the poster with the name on it. The Observer, you can jump up. Yes, I'm gonna let the Observer jump up in a second. We will create these posters for you. What I do recommend is we will leave them available on the website, so you can download them off the website. We'll create them for you with all the list of usernames, this person's location, full name, area, the healthcare, the people that's over them that could maybe bring more awareness as well to this if they report it as well alongside with you. We will get these up, but what I do recommend is anyone that's here from Australia is please get them to the schools. And what we do is when we drive up and down the country, we let the neighbours know about these people that we catch out on here. We post them to the neighbours, with the local schools. We get the local schools to send out the emails with the usernames, everything belongs to them, all the details. So we'll draft up everything that we've seen tonight and everything we know in the background, everything that's true that's been sent to us. But I think you can get them to as many schools as possible and ask them, look, the proof is there. If you need anything, we will try to help you out as much as we can in the background and get as many schools in Australia to email them out to tell the parents back there, this is the Roblox accounts. Check, make sure this person's not chatting to your child. Get this account blocked. And also, if there is a link there or a petition, we will attach a QR code if there's a QR code available for that site. We will attach whatever you need on there, and we will get that. We will upload it onto the website.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm wondering what the website is. If you click on Sarah's bio here, the website is on there. And we will make sure. I think the people that do the posters now is asleep.
They are. Unfortunately, they are. But they are going to start doing the posters in the morning as soon as they wake up. So.
Yeah, we will give.
I'm just going to intrude because I'm going to actually jump out. But she also has Switch and Yobo, which I have both the users' names for them. So if someone just wants to message me, I can get because I've already got the address, I've got everything. So just message me once she's done or whoever, that's fine. But yeah, I'm just going to jump out. I've got to start dinner and stuff. But
thank you so much.
I appreciate all your work. You're amazing.
No worries. No, we'll continue on with this. We'll continue on with this. Tomorrow evening, I'll continue on. And like I said, we will work alongside you for as long as it takes to make sure that there is enough awareness spread about this person. And 100% we're gonna help you as much as we can on this one, no doubt about it. We're gonna help you as much as we can.
All right, well, thank you. I'm gonna jet.
You're more than welcome. Listen, enjoy your evening, morning.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Just to quickly mention, while there's so many of you guys in and out, if you go over to my page, I've been doing it for a while, spreading awareness on how you can put certain apps on your children's phones, parent control devices. Also on there is a lot of apps on if parents aren't clued up about how to use it, what to do, how your kids can access certain games and features. There are posters up with individual games, social media websites that literally give you a step-by-step walkthrough on how to check what your children can access on these apps. It's a brilliant website over here called National Online Safety Awareness. I'll be putting some more things up, but if there's anybody else that knows any certain apps that I've not already posted, if you could send me them through and I can see what's available out there, to make sure that you've got step-by-step walkthroughs on how to protect your children on these sort of games. Also, there are the age restrictions up of what your children's ages are to be allowed on this app. I know it's easier said than done, guys. I know kids can be little pains in the bum sometimes, and they want what their friends have. But my last little bit of advice before I go walk the dogs is, if you think your children, even if they are of age, aren't mentally capable of accessing these in a safe way, please don't put your kids on there. Please don't, because just because it's got an age on it doesn't mean your children are ready for these sorts of things. Like Tony's just made a brilliant point. We're all sat here now with people from the other side of the world. Your children also can be.
100%. 100%. And on each of the posters that we put up, people, anyone from the UK, we have the QR codes, which will bring you on to a list of safety apps on the posters that we put up. Also, the links are available on the website. But if Jojo has anything on hers, check out Jojo. It doesn't matter who's
mine as well. I've got a few videos on my.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whose page you go to. The overall point here is check your child's devices, because you do not know what you might stumble across. The Observer, sorry, I've left you waiting for quite a while. I hope you're doing well.
We love the Observer.
I'm going to jump down, guys, leave you to close this live down, but well done. It was well handled by you all. Tony, how you kept you cool, I don't know, but big love for everything you guys are doing.
Thank you very, very much. Big respect. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for joining.
Take care, all.
Take care. All the best. All the best.
Yeah, on that note, I am going to drop as well and get ready for work.
No worries. No worries.
Bye, Big Jamie.
No worries.
Bye.
All right.
I'll catch you all later on.
I'll catch you later on. I'll catch you all in a bit. I'm going to wait on, let the Observer speak. Big J is...
He's gone.
I don't know, Big J is going to run through the day. I'm feeling to run through the day. I think it's safer for myself, people, because I've got to be gone out of here at 9:30 anyways, or 10 o'clock.
Tony, go get yourself some Pro Plus.
I feel like I need
to... get an energy drink.
Go get some Pro Plus.
I've gone through about 10 of them through slide feed. I'm telling you. The Observer... sorry, go ahead. I'll let you speak here now.
Yes, we will. Go on.
I just wanted to say that I've just had a message from somebody to say that they've called a detective whilst we've been on live. Okay. They want to gather as much evidence as possible on this lady. So we definitely need to do round 2, Tony. You know, just get the message out there. If anybody's got any evidence on this Ashley, then it is going to be forwarded to the detective who's going to look into it.
Perfect. Well, they did say, unfortunately, they've tried these avenues before, but if there's someone else that wants to look into it, at least they can give that a try again. But like I said, we will help out as much as we can. If anyone has anything else, if you can send it over to the Observer or Sarah, or email the website, email, go on the website, there was an email there, email whatever you need to across, and tomorrow we'll run another live feed. So let me work out the time. So they're 5 hours behind?
I think.
Or more?
I'm not sure.
Can someone confirm the time difference between the UK and Australia? So
they're normally in front.
They are, I think it's...
They're in front, they're a day ahead, so...
They're a day ahead, that's right.
They've already got tomorrow's news before we get it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if you can tell me what would be a suitable time tomorrow, UK time, for me to run part 2 of this.
So it's roughly 4:30 now there in the afternoon in Australia. So we're 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, nearly 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
Listen,
that's I'm not very good at maths, so don't ask me.
Yeah, don't try me. Don't try me at 5:30 with no sleep. Don't try me.
That time in the morning.
They're nearly 24. They're 23 hours ahead of us.
Right.
So you want to be making it like their afternoon time. So if we said about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, that would be 2 o'clock in the afternoon, roughly, guys, in the chat. Am I right? 12 hours, sorry, guys. I've not just long woke up to start my day.
Let me 1 second. Let me help this out. Let me find an Australian to bring in. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, bring an Australian in.
1 second. Tane, I don't know who you are, but I'm going to let you in with some people.
Thank you.
Please, a lot of these accounts that's requesting these boxes. A lot of these accounts that's requesting these boxes is they look very, very young. Okay, they look very, very young. So please do not request these boxes. Do not even be in this live feed if you were underage. Please, we don't want you on the page. We don't want you following the page. We don't want you on.
I don't have access to the boxes. I don't know who's in the boxes. So.
Okay.
Hi, baby.
Hi, B.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How old are you? Sorry.
Okay, I'm letting you know it's 4 p.m. here in Australia, South Australia.
Okay, thank you very, very much. So it's 5 a.m. here. So we're trying to dial it out. So if we go back, so it's 4 p.m. there. Okay, so 1 o'clock would leave yours 12. The only problem is if we ran our time, just say 10 o'clock at night, that would leave it around 8 or 9 a.m. your time. So it's going to be very, very awkward because yes, someone said yes. 10 p.m. is 9 a.m. here, yeah. So 10 o'clock, so 11 o'clock at night. It's going to be very, very awkward to work out a proper time for all mods and us. I think 10 o'clock, but is that going to be too early maybe for a lot of people in Australia as well? And it might be too late for some people over here. We're going to have to work it out somehow. But
when it comes to TikTok drama, people will make time and join.
And I suppose if it comes to something as important as this, we will. So
exactly, yeah.
If you make sure you do it after the guys in Australia do school run tone. So if people like on average, if that's going to be like 10 p.m. here, that's 9 a.m. there.
Just to confirm, you're 25, yeah?
Yes, I'm 25.
Okay, all right. Because
it's the weekend tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow, so everyone will be free. I mean, they'll have their kids, but it'll be the weekend. So.
All right. Well, a lot of people are still requesting the box.
Yeah, my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna love you.
No worries, B. Thank you for helping us out there. Thank you. Baby Cakes is trying to come in and saying, "Let me in." Let Baby Cakes in for a minute.
Tony.
How are you doing?
So you know I'm not a catfish or anything.
All right, okay, there you go.
I've been through my kids' devices.
Yeah.
I'm not letting them on Roblox. Literally, I'm not.
Is it?
Look, I've got the tablet here and everything, so I'm not letting them on it.
It's not good, honestly. You know the worst thing about it, yeah? When you start doing this side of it and you get sent over certain things and you find out this person is at this on that app and that person, it wakes you up. The reality kicks in.
Yeah, it's not just that though. In 2007, I got badly hurt by the R word. The R word. I can't say it on here.
Yes. I know what you're on about. Yeah.
In 2007, yeah. I've literally had so many flashbacks tonight. It's done my trauma in and everything. I feel like, you know what? I feel like if I was in Australia, like wherever she is now, she wouldn't be living.
No.
She is one of them people that are never coming near kids again. She needs to be locked away and thrown away the key. She literally does. She literally needs to be thrown away. literally.
Well, listen, like I said, I am so sorry for everyone. That's why we try to put trigger warnings, and I really am sorry for anyone that's been hurt or offended listening to this in this chat. But we don't know any other ways about it. And like I said, we still do a lot in the background. Please believe me, we do a lot in the background.
Yeah, exactly. But you've done very well, Tony. I've seen how you are with your features and everything. You look really, really, really bad.
Yeah, 100%. Please believe me on
and
that.
I'm like, oh God, I hope it's all right.
Please believe me. It is stressful. It is stressful and it's frustrating. It is frustrating on that. Has anyone contacted NSW? Someone says NSW. The people are saying.
Thank you.
The people are saying. The people are saying that they're not. The people are not. They're not helping. That was the whole point of this. That's exactly what they're saying. I think that NSW is New South Wales Police. Thank you for confirming that there. Yeah, I think people are saying that
they have my kids in my bio or whatever, yeah. But that person ain't coming nowhere near my kids. I will sacrifice my life for my kids.
Can I just jump in a second, Tony? What I think, if any of the guys from Australia, if someone can send a message of what your version is of, like, we've got the NSPCC over here and certain other agencies. If you can message what they are called over there, with contact numbers and things like that, then we can also maybe this end apply a bit of pressure. If they start realising maybe the gravity, they might, take it a bit more seriously. But also, don't forget, guys, the Observer has just been up and said there is a detective who wants as much information as possible. So the lady who's got those recordings of what this woman's, I don't even want to call her a woman. She's been saying, if someone can get that all together as a collective, along with those agencies, actually hearing this woman's voice, they can't really ignore it for much longer, guys. But Tony and the team are absolutely amazing, and wherever they can and whatever they can actually do, they will.
We will try to help as much as we can. And
absolutely.
Bandit, will you update me on arrest if that happens, Bandit? If that happens, but I don't know what the situation is going to be over that side. I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't know, but it's shocking from what we've heard tonight. There's a lot of feedback. I think Sydney, coming from your account. I'm not too sure.
So the problem that we're having. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Chloe M. There's some accounts I'm floating by because some of them don't look old enough, and I don't want to be letting people in here that's underage.
That's why I put my camera on so you can see me.
Sorry, Tanae, you can you mute for 1 second? Sorry, just so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Chloe, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm good. So I have been diagnosed with BPD, PTSD, and psychosis. So as a mother of 3 myself, and being diagnosed with that, there is no way a sane person like she is would do that. I know I've been diagnosed, and not even I would do that. And as a mother of 3, I would go to the hell over anyone who would damage or do anything like that to my kids.
100%.
Like, my daughter had a lot of older men making comments on her TikToks and stuff. And luckily, my child, she was 11. She's very clever and she knows right from wrong. But all these fake accounts is disgusting. We need to learn to check our kids' profiles on a regular. If we find it's dodgy or we think, no, we need to ban our kids from these apps or do something.
Yeah, but this is about spreading as much awareness as possible, because the people that should be doing something, a lot of people are being failed, and I don't, it's trigger warning people for a lot of people that have said that they've been through certain things here tonight. And
I know it's a different subject, obviously it's not to do with rape or anything like that. I got into a relationship, moved countries, to end up being abused by my partner, lost my kids due to mental health because I tried to end my year, and I've been fighting for my kids for the last year due to abuse. And I know it's different matters, but we never know the real person. People can hide behind accounts, behind characters, behind anything, and sometimes once it's too late, do you know what I mean? They could do something to our children, and that's going to mentally scar our children for the rest of their lives.
Once someone just said there, Daisy, I'm going to respond to Daisy do 22. Once again, no real legit name, says, parents, take some accountability for letting your 11-year-old child on here for F's sake. I'm not taking...
I watch my daughter's account every single day.
I'm not... listen, unfortunately, there is things that is sneakily going on behind the scenes, and unfortunately... this is what the awareness needs to be spread for. You listen, if you're classing it as like a 13+ app, this is not just Ashley. Let me just make one thing clear. Yeah, this is not Ashley that we are going at. This whole account thing has nothing to do with just Ashley. We have gone at loads of people up and down this country in the UK. Loads of people in these last couple of weeks. We had a man on here going by the name of Dave the Rave, who was actually dancing in front of minors, children under the age of 16, with nothing on from the waist down. Yeah, and you probably haven't seen that. Now, you're not going to be able to watch your child's device 24/7. Do you understand what I mean? You can check it as much as you can, but you need to be able to spread as much awareness as possible, and working together to spread awareness is the way forward, because these people, when you're reporting them, nothing is happening. And I think a lot of people are getting frustrated with, nothing being done about the situation. And if it takes people getting together like this, posters going up and down around the country about these people and about what they're at, to the neighbours, highlight if they're in workplaces, I'll walk into the workplaces. I don't care how it's done. If these people need awareness spread on them, they need awareness spread on them. And
Ashley, please don't gift me, please, thank you.
Anyone that poses a risk to children on this app need off it. Do you understand? Anyone. I'm going to let 2 more accounts up, and then that's it. And that is it. I'm going to let.
Can I say something to Ashley, please?
Yeah.
Is that okay? I'm asking for your permission. Ashley, just for a question, yeah? Why did you actually do what you did?
So, wait a minute. Am I lost here? Is that what you said, Sarah? Don't gift. Is Ashley back in here?
Yeah, Ashley's back in here. I've just got a screenshot of her.
Ashley.
Hello, guys.
Was Ashley not blocked the hell out of this account?
No, she's on a different account.
Is it a different one?
I can block her now, Tony, if you want me to.
Please get that account out of here. Yes, get that account out of here. Yes, we don't want that account. We don't want to be associated with accounts like that. We don't want. We've seen enough on Ashley. We want Ashley out of here. No doubt.
I don't have to do it.
Gone. Get them out.
It's gone. It's gone, Tony. I've blocked it. It's gone.
Thank you. Any accounts that Ashley comes in, or any pages that resemble Ashley's account, or that you think might be anything to do with it, get them out. We don't give them the time of day. Sorry, Top Cat. Good evening. Oh, good morning. I don't know where you are. Sorry.
I'm Australian, mate.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, good, mate. I got shared your live by a very dear friend of mine. So I jumped in, I had a listen, but I had to get out because it was triggering me too much. I just want to say, only Tony official. I love your work, mate. I'll follow you from now on. And I can't do it in Australia. I can't do your work. I've been following all the... I've got to watch what I say, but all the rock spiders, we call them rock spiders here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a bit of a rock spider hunter, but as you can see, I've ended up in a mental health facility because of it. So I just want to say thank you so much for helping everyone.
You're more than welcome.
And all those people in the boxes. And yeah, thank you so much for having me, mate. I can jump down whenever you want now.
No,
I just wanted to say hello.
Listen, you're welcome to wait there, and I hope everything goes well where you are. And if you ever need it,
it's all right.
If you ever need a chat or anything, just message away. Yeah, I'm more than happy to have a chat. But you ever need a chat, we're going to have to sort out the time zones though, because you know these hours is.
So currently on the Eastern Standard, Australian Eastern Standard Time, it is currently 4:40.
It's 5:40, yeah. I'm in the UK.
We are, yeah.
Yeah.
5:40 in the morning. Is it in the morning?
It is, yes.
Yes, we are 5:40 a.m. Yeah, we've been on here since I think 11 or 12 o'clock trying to speak about this.
Yeah, about 11. You came on time.
Yeah, about 11 o'clock, and we had just driven. I had just come back from a 4.5 hour motorway journey from putting the posters up and down. To as many different service stations, many different lorry drivers, many different people and places, because it just takes one person to see a poster or come across a live feed like this and think, let me go in and check me child's device. Let me check every app.
Yeah. Can I ask you another thing, Tony?
Yeah.
Are you involved in any groups over there? You know, like you know the groups I'm talking about.
Hunters or sting teams
teams, yeah.
I have contact with some of them when we're doing the posters, or if we're going to certain locations, they will advise me on what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. But as a part of them groups, no, we just formed our own team. We're classing this as an awareness more than anything else, if that makes sense.
I totally understand, mate, but this is my conundrum, right? Apparently the British government, or even the High Court, said that hunter groups are actually a good thing for the justice system, because we haven't got enough resources in the police system, both in the UK and in Australia.
Yeah.
So, but I've done this before, and I've been gagged by the police because these people have rights here.
Oh, I've got you. Yeah.
So what you guys do over there, we simply cannot do because we get charged.
Over it? No. What? I'll tell you what. You know what? I've got to admire every single these teams, these groups, these hunter teams, sting groups, however you want to call it. I admire all their work. Like I used to watch the pages for ages, and it used to be somewhat satisfying watching them track down these people, and you couldn't get no more satisfaction than that. Watching them being, you know, and for what they do, the work they do in the background is unbelievable. And I tell you what, doing their I'll tell you what, like you said, they help out because they put the evidence pack together. They will put all the evidence onto the memory cards, and then they'll do the picture bit by bit of all the evidence. And they do the biggest percentage of the work for the police. And like you said, the resources are stretched. So when it's basically, they are given so much support to help, and my hat off to these people, and please believe me, I've got the utmost respect for them.
These people give up their Christmases with their family just to keep others safe. Yeah. And their main message is to keep monitor your children's devices, because as you just seen, Roblox is no longer safe for kids.
Yeah. Can I just say something? So obviously Roblox is meant to be a kids app. It's going to get to the point sooner or later where our kids are not going to be able to have a life, because things that should be kids apps and for kids is going to get implicated on by these disgusting people.
Yeah.
So our kids are going to be struggling and have nothing to do because we're going to be too petrified as parents.
Now, I also mentioned this. My life goal is to protect children. I have four girls, and they're between the ages of 18 and 3. So this is very, very dear to my heart. and I've been quite shocked to realise that there are female perpetrators out there. It's not as common as the male perpetrator, I understand, but it makes it even more dangerous.
And the worst thing about it, we're seeing one, yeah, we're seeing one on the app, right? Who else?
I don't know how she's not behind bars. I don't know how she's not behind bars.
Saying.
Tony, I'm going to jump because the baby's waking up, so I need to feed her. But I'm going to jump.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to jump as well, Tony, Bobby, in the comments.
No worries, Sarah. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. And thank you both. I appreciate you. It's dangerous because I was trying to put a point across earlier on. What other groups is in either their WhatsApps? Who are they? You know what? If these are doing this, who are they speaking to in the background? You know, who are they speaking to in the background? It's sad. I am going to fill up these boxes and then I'm going to drop this live feed. And I think this account was in earlier on. I do believe this account was in earlier on, if I'm right.
Hello, Tony.
How are you doing? You was here earlier on.
I'm back.
If I could just give a quick shout out too.
I'd just like to say quickly, Top Cat, I've been a follower on my other account of you for a while. You are amazing. You keep doing what you're doing. You're in the right place, and I really hope that you can move forward. I know this is all triggering. It's very triggering for me too. Unfortunately, it's been through our family, but I commend you, man. I really do. And you're in the right place and you're doing the right thing. And please message me.
It's all good.
I'm here to help. I really, really want to help in this.
It's called exposure therapy, yeah?
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. Tony, thank you. Thank you for letting me in this morning. Thank you for letting me spit it all out. Thank you for letting me send them back through. Thank you for, just having me in your live and really exposing this cretin. I can't thank you and Jamie enough. You sat there, you had to listen to absolute grotesque stuff. We've all heard it before.
I can't believe.
It's kind of like I've kind of dissociated it from it, but you and Jamie and the rest of the people in the box has done really well with that cretin, and I commend you all. And Tony, please message me. I am here in Australia. I'm willing to help. I'm willing to put posters out. I'm willing to do anything I can to spread awareness of Ashley Baby. And just try and at least get her a bit fearful of getting off this app. And
that's the main thing. And if needs be, listen, I don't know. I've never been to Australia in my life. I don't know how long it takes to get a visa or whatever. And if I have to come and walk the streets of Australia, which is...
Oh, mate.
Mate, if you come over, let us know. So you'll have a band of people right behind you.
Thank you.
Australia is full of these people.
They are. And actually,
they're protected by our government.
After dealing with this and going through court and everything, in Australia, unfortunately, yes, these people do have rights. The court system, we were very lucky. I had the offender that was within us got a hefty sentence, so I am very lucky. But what he done was absolute horrific. But unfortunately, the sentences over here for these type of people are very low, so that's why they just keep coming back.
Well, let me please maybe put trigger warnings all over the chat, and I'm going to tell you something. You think your sentences over there is bad, yeah? People, I'm going to end the live feed after I speak about this, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a video that's on one of the pages. A little Miss Rocket has been waiting. Sorry, little Miss Rocket, before, sorry.
Tony, someone in the chat's just said that little Miss Rocket could potentially be Ashley.
And I told her I wasn't.
She has 1 million accounts. I'm not even kidding, Tony. She has 1 million accounts. I have a list that's probably, if I printed it out off my PC, would be as long as...
Don't start pointing your fingers at me. Don't you dare start pointing at me for somebody I am not.
No, she's definitely not Ashley, guys.
I am Irish and I am nothing like that.
Sorry, that wasn't towards you, but I'm just saying she has 1 million everywhere. She has 1 million accounts, so
I just came on to say that when you put up the name of her Roblox account, I went on my son's to have a look because he goes on Roblox, and I was like, let me check. So I said to my son, have you got this account on yours? And he was like, no. And I was like, let me see. So I checked on his thing. He didn't. But then I thought, let me go and check anyway. He hasn't got anyone with that name on there at all, thank God. But I went in the search bar so you can, so you can go and add people yourself.
Yeah.
There's like 14 of those accounts, starting with 00.
Little Miss Rocket, there's more than 14, trust me. There's more than 14.
When I went on there, I found 14 of them. They're either starting with 001, 007, 0011. Some of them got 10 zeros, 9 zeros.
She also uses Ashley Baby. There's a few accounts under that. She also Ashley. Whatever her last name is, I won't say it on live actually. So in case
can someone
you can't say it on live right now.
Maybe message me them just so I can make sure. I might even just delete my son's stuff altogether.
I'm sorry, Top Cat. What were you trying to say, mate? Sorry.
Oh, I sort of forgot. I forgot me. Yes. There are ways around the laws in Australia. For example, I've seen down in the comments before from Dee. She said that she does letter drops. Okay, so if you find out there is an offender in your area, you can simply anonymously do letter drops, informing the community that someone is there.
Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to ask. This is what I wanted to ask. Over here, I had to hand myself in 2 days ago to the police, because of I drove I think maybe 250 miles down the country to spread awareness on one particular creator. Didn't go nowhere near the property, didn't go nowhere near or didn't threaten or nothing. That particular creator made false reports of me. I then had to hand myself in. Now
I remember that, Tony. I've been following this, trust me.
Now also I'll tell you something about me, but go on.
Yeah, it's not illegal for us to put up the posters, but what is your situation over there? Is it illegal to put the posters up?
I'm looking into that tonight, Tony. Top Cat, there is some clause that I was reading at work today after my internet cut out when I was on live with Tony before. There are some clauses with defamation if they have been charged. Yes.
I'm ready to go to jail like Darren Hinch.
No.
Darren Hinch went to jail, didn't he?
Yeah. But we can't post awareness posters unless they have been charged because it's defamation.
That's right, and she hasn't been.
Exactly why one of these people from one of these groups, the Hunter teams, helped me because
Thank you, Emma.
Every time I'm about to do a poster, this man looks up the wording, and he'll tell me, no, that is gonna get you arrested. You need to word it like this, or this is what's proven, this is what's not, this is what you're allowed to put on there, and this is what's not. So what I'm doing is putting myself at risk as well, because if I get certain things wrong on them posters, I'm in trouble.
That's exactly right. Yes.
I'm in trouble.
And unfortunately here we can't do posters even like that, Tony, because it's defamation unless they have been charged. We cannot sit there and say I don't even think we can put their picture on the posters like you guys can because it's defamation.
Before you go, Tony, I've just got one more thing for you, mate. Before you go, Tony, I've got one more thing. 4 weeks ago, I came across CP on this app. CP, yeah?
Yeah.
I immediately rang the police. The police came. It took them 2 hours to come and see me. I hadn't touched the phone when they got there. I showed them my whole phone. I showed them how I got access to it, and how I got access to it was through his TikTok. I just had to click one little button and bang, I was there. Okay, so be careful of who you follow or who sends you messages. And if it is that, you ensure that you call the police directly, because if you do not call the police, you are carrying out an offence.
Of course, we don't deal with anything that side yet. We won't put hands on with anything that side. We are dealing with awareness for creators that were on the app, from what proof is there, from what they're saying live feed, and then we will spread awareness to do as much as we can to get them out
off the app.
Yes.
The best awareness we can do at the moment with Ashley Baby is what we're doing now. We when anything as Australians, we're not doing anything illegal because it's all facts. So what we're saying has been proven right.
100%.
So if
I've been saying, listen, I've been calling out these people for 6 weeks and I haven't had one phone call from the police.
No, online we are allowed to do it because she's sat there and she's said what she said, and we have the proof of that. So she can't. There's nothing she can do about it.
By the way, down in the comments it says that she's live right now. So how sick's that?
Yeah, but but posters and awareness stuff like that, we can't do anything until she's been charged. Unfortunately, I did look into it this morning after my internet bloody cut out. So I did look into it, and yes, they can charge us with defamation, and we can serve jail time for it while they're on that app. While they're on the app doing what they're doing.
The thing is, they can't do me for defamation because I'm a schizophrenic.
So there you go.
I'm not.
Well, she thinks it's funny, and you know what? It's sad what I've seen while she was in the bar.
In the head.
She's done this. Look, everyone, I've followed this crazy cretin for 6 years now. 6 years. I'm not even kidding. I have 6 years of information on this cretin. She was doing this on Facebook Live before TikTok hit big here in Australia 4 years ago. She come on this app 4 years ago and
served
still
time.
doing it.
She served time. Someone just said.
Yeah, she has served time for bashing her carer.
All right, she's a criminal. We can say whatever we want about her.
Oh my God.
But yes, she has served jail time. She served 2 or 3 months. I don't know what the serve time was for bashing her carer, but
bashing the carer, yeah. See, she's very, very dangerous.
She has admitted. She admitted.
She should have the key and thrown it away.
She's a master of manipulation, but she's also she's very, very smart. Yeah, she's a narcissist.
She knows she can get away with it.
And she's a predator that's gotten away with it many times.
That's exactly right. Because she's got.
You know what the problem is? This country, Australia. That's the problem.
Look, as I said, I've dealt with all this. I've been through court with these kind of people, and I know the laws pretty much in and out with all this stuff. I'm no solicitor or law person at all, but I did have to go right through it, obviously, when shit went pear-shaped here. But at the end of the day, as I said, the best thing we can all do is just continually awareness. Just let parents know, look, this person is dangerous. Tonight I am going to jump on the PC when my kiddies are asleep, because I'm away from the kids at the moment. I don't like speaking about this around one of my children. So I will get on my PC tonight. I will get I hope you're listening, Ashy, every single username that I've come across of you. As I said, I've got every single account of you on my PC. I've been following you for years.
Listen.
And I will make sure that I put every single username that you have, that I've found, and I'm going to post it tonight. I'm going to post it every single
I'm going to say this. Someone DM me her location, and I'll have it in a week. I'll sort it in a week. I'll send someone to sort it, and you'll never hear about from her again. I promise you that.
Let's be careful what we're going to say on these chats.
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
Let's just be careful, right? Like I said,
see her on this app. You'll never see her on this app.
This is about awareness. I don't know. Yeah.
Surely with all the evidence that is up about her, could that not be used against her?
Miss Rocket, we've taken it to police, we've taken it to News 60 Minutes, we've taken it to a current affair, we've taken it to. They don't care. They just laugh it off.
To the Prime Minister.
Wow, I just don't get it.
I wrote a letter to the Prime Minister and nothing's been done about it. His e-commerce minister, right? The minister goes to the Prime Minister and then it goes down through the chain, right? Yeah. The Prime Minister didn't give a stuff. The e-commerce minister did not care, and every time I call up the police, they say, fill the form in, yeah?
Yeah, make a report. Like, okay, we've made reports. Riri has made reports. Crystal has made reports. So many of us, like Chris has made reports. All of us over here that have been dealing with this person for some months, years, like me, and it just gets ignored. We've tried everything. I've tried everything I can, and now the next step is I actually, a month ago, I was writing this.
Can I mention another name, mate?
I was writing. I had to walk away because it was very triggering.
I want to mention another name that's very, very dangerous in Australia. Very dangerous.
I was getting death threats from her followers, everything like that. I had to step away. And after this morning, when I seen Tony live and obviously he's caught wind of it, I'm like, nah, I'm jumping back in. I can't give this up. I've tried and tried for years, and I will keep going, Ashy. If you're watching, I will keep going, and I will not stop until you are off this app. And I will make sure personally, I will message Tony after he's off live, and I'll be damn sure that I make sure every single person, I don't know how many people are on this stupid app, millions, know what you've done, and I will make sure of it.
We flood the chats. Listen, people, I've got to call it. I've got to call this live feed. I'm sorry. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, in fact, it doesn't matter, around 10, 11 p.m. tomorrow, we'll continue on, and I will be live throughout the day for anyone who's awake. We will be live at random times, but for the ones in Australia, we will continue this on tomorrow, yeah? So we're not just going to leave it at that.
One more.
Thank you so much.
One more, Tony.
I'm going to just quickly say thank you again. I'm going to step down, and I hope you get some rest, Tony.
Same.
But yeah,
Same.
Thank you very much. Listen,
good night, everyone.
You're a legend.
Thank you very, very much. All the best, people. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Tony, you're a fantastic guy, and you are a legend. You literally are, and I respect you for that.
I appreciate it. Listen, at the end of the day, look, I have children, just like everyone, most of the people that's in here. I'm worried about this awareness, yeah? So we all need to work together. It's not me. There's a whole team of us behind this.
If you need my help, I'll be there.
And this team can only get bigger if we all stand together to protect the children and check the devices and so on, yeah?
Tony,
Jojo, thank you for joining.
Tony, one last thing. Go get a cold shower, go get an energy drink, some cold bath and some food down here. Go to bed or go do something.
I will do. I'll try. I will catch you guys at some point throughout the day, UK time. I'll say in the morning. We are in the morning. It's nearly 6 a.m. here. I don't know whether to go to bed or stay awake.
Go get 6 a.m. energy drink and a shower.
All the best, people. All the best. Take care. Thanks to the mods. Big respect to the mods and big respect to every single person who supports this page. All the best. We'll catch you all soon. Take care.
What's your emergency? 911, 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 what's your emergency? What's your emergency? What's your emergency? What's your emergency? 911, what's your emergency? 911, what's your emergency?